Friday the 15th of October 2021, approximately 29 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We're still in the British summertime. We're here once again on our 24 radio, Abrabapa Radio, our 24 radio GH, our 24 TV on YouTube, our 24 radio stroke TV on Facebook, at our 24 radio on Twitter, and our 24 radio simply on Twitch with another edition of Bamaso. For Fridays, we call it Bogyae, where we express our views on many issues that are of concern to us, either in our country or even beyond our country. As we do that, we still make sure we operate within the boundaries that we have created for ourselves around here. And it's very simple. We know one thing for certain: there is nothing bigger than the Ghana that we talk about. So at any particular point in time, we make sure whatever choice that we make is in the interest of Ghana. There are certain choices that you make, and they will just be in the interest of a smaller group within the whole of Ghana. It is not in the best of interest of Ghana if that happens. So at any point in time, we make sure we use Ghana as our reference point. And for you to be able to do that, it demands that you yourself see yourself first as a Ghanaian before a member of any group whatsoever. In that way, you are operating from your primary identity. And if you so wish to hold on to your secondary identity, I will remind you once again, the weight of your secondary identity is in how it is able to promote the primary identity. If that is happening, please hold on to it. I love it that way. Hold on to it. Yes, hold on to it. And that is what we want. But if that is not happening, think of ways that you'll be able to turn things around so our country can get the very best of whatever secondary group that you belong to. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to this Friday's edition of Bamaso. enchi akese esro nkona de mu do ana metoma wo ne day fiada fidie ne da Akwantufoɔ radio abrabo pa radio na Akwantufoɔ radio GH. Se Facebook nso dia na chese ya Akwantufoɔ radio stroke TV, YouTube ya Akwantufoɔ TV. Why subscribe? Now we are now hitting notification button no kama enso de amaye. Now cotration so de Akwantufoɔ radio na Twitter at Akwantufoɔ radio. How do you follow ye? So and if you are there, you know, a Bogyae, let's say, yeba. Na de share buyin nara ya be ye free abo. Adwen kese kwanso. Aye, very very important pa. Ade ba akwa ye de adwuma ene se bibia ni ho no mo esum bosen o my Ghana. Let's say in the context of what we are doing here no. Yeah, I say me did not to home because one hini ya obi ankote ase. In a context of yedwumadi aye di bibia ne ho esum bosen Ghana. Nti ye bedwen Ghana ho a na chese ye ni abrepa. Ye be hye ye primary identity. De mami tu dozi a okodi ja aye no mum. Na ya dwene se Ghana for. Se obepese ubegina o secondary identity ni mu a mesrew de bia mekawo ya bomodin say o secondary identity no ubetumi ama o primary identity no akonanim se ba ne sa hwana mpenisa obia penisa na chere say you are brightening the corner where you are in the interest of Ghana. Yes. In the interest of Ghana. Very very important pa. Nti if ya day ya bay ne be di share bono ya de adwen kese e na ebe yi na chere say ye kasa ni nyina na ebusi e ho role bay ana say party bay no matter how small it may be ana ye betimi play in order for us to get the very best for our dear nation Ghana. That's all. Said the Makano. See, the universe deals in diversity, and the universe has a lot of options, but it all leads to one end. Options need also your choice. And suggestions and quite a fast way a bit me. I drew o my Ghana beautifully. The pen o my Ghana na ye pen. E bi o ho no mo a suggestions and e be to me ama. E bi o ho no mo a it demands a little effort here and there. Just say o see a field no so. Say angel fire e ko ba ye no wa be kasa asem na kire yen. E bi so o ho no mo a you draw the attention of certain people so that they will be able to do what is appropriate. That's all. Me sure say sometimes we are now winning car count, right? Now utu will be our utu will be front, will be our driver front. Now all driver na who are na bibi besi no our driver no wanya de be well na wo wa out front no utimi tiem watch out enti no o draw attention watch out on to na chese wo hu ni say bibi besi afi no why de be na wa adjust the driving no so de be ya adekro na enke ba besi no na anya de be na anya nsi me camera bi PK DJ PK etime front to sa na ye pe ATS kwan bi mu na ye ATS kwan ni mu no me left ho ye na PK ono ba bi otene no hu ho ye nti me ye se me kono no hu se ka bi ba o se papa e ho na me wo break ni so akwa no so ana oba na me sure se no open insurance age nti why na age se ni se me de me hwene kode a enko de be simu papa and TBK can say watch out e ho na me wo break ni so PK nti meje ka na ntwi na mo draw my attention no e ho na me wo break ni so sa enete sometimes you know yɛadwen kyerɛ ni bi wɔ hɔ nom a we draw the attention of the very ones in authority. Say, hey, biribi sei ɛna ɛkɔ so, monhwɛ na mama m'ani nya deɛ bɛyɛ ɛnkɔ hɔ nom. Na adeɛ baako a ɛwɔ mu ɛne sɛ, I have been thinking so deeply about what leadership is all about. Now, you see, if we begin to understand what leadership is all about, and the very ones who step up to be leaders, you know, CSR, as woman to me, they shouldn't. Then say, you see, say what nipa. Wa fa ekwan mi so asesa wa brabo wa asesa ne ma bi a wo ye ne ya na edin kakra on your own ya na edin enti so ahwe hu a sikafo atitiro na asefo nyina no dodo na bo ho no a omofa coaches, right? We were say a mentor has a mentor. Enti omofa coaches a they guide them, they give them the directions, they push them and here and there. I say wako gym no. Wa obetimi akọ mama dade no so. But sometimes no here yeah, from the trainers, personal trainers no. Na they am say ya don buy bankrofo yire no na mu Ghana no. Wo hia san nkrofo ni bi se de be ya obepush you. Obepush you. Na you see say ye wo honom a eye nokre say e wo se nipa de wo honom a ne ma bi wo honom a wo so timi sisan wo abrabom na isan say ya na say dem kan edin ema individuals say on their own no they will alter the way they do things no edin ti no ana omaka bom ana o say ya nkasa on our own no yenyenru that consciousness ya yetimi yede be ehwe esesen abrabo anase we change our attitude yen kan sa enti no o so betimi edi anim na odi akosa akwantuo no enti ne bra ne bedi anim ne fa yako, right? Okay, enti so oba na bedi anim a ya kwantuo no a yepese yako ene se yepese yesesa ya brabo eno ana obedi anim edi yako. In fact many board chairman kasa no sometimes no so we leader also ma trimu ya den odonti ma trimu nya den pa ma trimu nya den esan se nipa na wa fa o se bra ne di nanim na fa no kosa akwantuo no se wa nkasa wo ye bibi ama sa nipa no a ebetimi di na duru sa na akwantuo no a wan hwe ni ya obeka kire se utirimu o edebe utirimu o den na se ohwe no na se ujai na wa anyenso a wo ye incompetent into wende ade na e wo se wo ye manipa no se de be ya obetimi akonanim eno ne mandate a wo de ma wo se we enti ana ma me pese wo di manim me nko a mentumi nko enti no di manim na fa me ko fine se wo ye ade na ebetimi ama na konanim na wan hwe ni ya ono a be se atwa ne ho aka kire se utirimu odin wan nyenso a o ye de be incompetent enti so ye leader and will be kind or say sometimes you have to be what very very cruel to be kind, very very cruel to show love. Enti leadership enya de kuma kra nipa no ono ahwe a ensesan na wo pe wona brabom no no ankasa e kwa wontumi enti wafaw se dinanim fa ne ko enti se ade e wo so ye no koduru honum no se o ya sometimes ono abeka so se wutiri mu odin ujai na wa anyenso a wo ye incompetent wantimi anyi wadwuma enti de na wo so ye enti se leaders no ye de sa mandate na ma omo so omo fa yenko sa akwantu no twa omo ho ka kire yen se yen sesa ya attitude na che say the first reason the primary objective ninti ye de adwuma ne ma omo so omo nya no ma de be omo faili to omo ye incompetent. Omo very 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 incompetent. Me wo honom ne senka me metimi ahwe me ho a ene ye me adwuma me ko gym me metimi ma me dade yeso a me hia trainer ye de be me hia trainer bia me I don't need a trainer. But me hia and hia lackadaisical attitude be me kwa say wo senka bia nka me commander de yeso no me commander de no so makwa akotena coffee shop honom no na me nom coffee bi na me ye de me pe ema me nya de me pe enu ntino my madwen say ene me fa personal trainer ne de o ka kire wo say obe ka kire wo say hey Drew ha say 3 o'clock also Drew ho because that time no one Drew ho no wa sha say charge o enti Drew ho no mo a Drew ho na first thing hey unso amo aye warm up kakra ye mo warm up kakra uwie ya wa che say first thing na let's say on your own no the untumi nye no the personal trainer is pushing you to be able to do that and no entini ye de ye leaders. It is a personal trainer ntimi am nya de me pa personal trainer de no ye na ye say wonim adwuma untumi nya na adwuma ye nya santi ase we as to leadership inya santi ase na ti say o ba na wa be step up say o pese u di nkrofo bi animu a I tell you Moses wo bre you Moses wo bre pa fire down for Moses wo bre pa obre what say Moses wo ko na wo ko yi nkrofo no na afi nkrofo no kwasa omuduru ba bi na say wo mo ho kire wo mo kakra na fa wo ma cha amasha ase etwabo Moses so anya abotre twabo Moses pa leadership enya de kuma edin ba enti dachi bi se yemu bi adwen se ye pese ye step up we should truly know what we are getting ourselves into. Se ade no wo ya ye betima ka kire so otiri mo den se wa anya nso a wo ye incompetent enti dia na abe abanyansa for wo mu no be yen kana sem so tani said the doctors as identity all the way in Roehampton and Atena nananketia basin stoke owa na champon na sarebedi akon jakosi buache nanasika all the way in Ghana Sam Pempensway nanasika de wa kana kra kire obia nti oba ahwe na obia musa ne question o say enya de a o de clean sheet ebeba nti hwe no oba obia musa ne question say nana wo de clean sheet by way odi kan ka kire o waka no kure wono no won fan siesie waka no kra kire o nanasika bojuma maye wate bojuma maye na yenchia owa hne champon katachie onso yatunchie mod na edema me lolonyo fire pio say oyirae say we pie angel aba the odi free enkan say seclusion enkan say the odi free seclusion no we sure so the amount woni so age ho kama pa yo so tie ni said the adofo akanyina tie ni ya na che say onso you dey live enti so nche no mu bi why na day if you ada e me dey share bo adwen kase kwanso that is all that is needed at this very moment enti ye koya na ye bia homana tum said the share obo no bra na be yifre obo adwen kase kwanso amamre yensesa no enti se first deputy eba e wo se ma na kwa aba ansa na obia ayedebe akasa after that enti yenkwa ahoma no so na yema first deputy angel fire yema na kwa aba and the fire
and the papa
and the fire
and papa
and the fire chief and the fire chief and the fire chief
and papa smale
open navigate
and
me too good to me too good and then so yaba pa Na you see fire. Say ya na yes say we should accept each other's differences meboa. And I say we should accept our differences meboa. Na na obi kire say difference bi wo hono a ohun uhia a lot of processing in order for you to be able to accept and I say we be atum say difference we dey media atum say the difference na mum ye betimi dey aye adwuma na obeso obusa o differences ben ana ewo other people eho a wo fire chief ya na edin ma so obeye dey be obedi atum differences ben ana ewo nkrofo other people ho a eno dey you see any differences in tum ya admit to be in their different states na emu dia hen ana ya na edema so obeye dia be obeji atum fire boy enkomo kakra na chi atifo
yo mali that's the papa minchia abua for almost studio nkanka special guest wahene achampon chaka senkoma tanso na michia me do for paralo na say engines no our restriction no e fuse kakaka na tumi chia patricia do for pa baba ami chia mi nu happening ya ko si bwachi amleka eho eno aba me aminu achibobo afin papa chaka senkoma no tanso na mechi oboso fo Jacobi Adam Penifo omo afide so enga me ofa bimpon jachum chaka se nkoma no baba wo fenya no anu wo fo ntija na mi cha me ofa mensanzo na mi cha board chama chaka se nkoma no na efiada nim se oba fie ntem wa me wi aside aba ya ke do lazo era bechia bia me wa fase naska osi naska so bebum rana so
I was on for clean sheet man
naska always say on the time me wa fase no onje bia betimi ay enji kitwa because wa kind of crew baba smari
we dey need to go so
no crew also na no krebu also ya na e dia sumbo e na eba ora che but o kan ha eye aba ya chekia na ya da su chie ami chia abi enra o ti se Jacob say we true Ghanaian oni obosomfo ami chia professor ami chia doctor Dingo Dr. Chaka Senkoma. I mean, elder potential upa and a future MP. Upumpe or future MP. I mean, me ya kwabna. Nanso ena oma me kwanya bechia. Me chairman. Ono o egapa. Fanti Tana no day. I'm there. Oh no, o day tied in, not the father. Also, day takwa. Mr. Kitiosin. Jacket said, and go back, Mr. Kitiosin. Dancing and catch in your boss, Jacket and come out. Na, Mincha, in your tattoo.
Whatever, baby, I didn't share it. Any idea?
Borgan, any Borgan.
Okay.
My idea, any Borgan. Borgan, any Borgan, Jacket and command. But that's my young ventures here. Mamma be a boof. Listen, a watching thing. Yenu anomo a womo edigwa ewo fidie so nso nchi akese enkoma no. Papa, we say there are certain things we should be able to accommodate from other people. I hear differences to maybe go but say to me accommodate. I just understand it.
Or say differences be wo no ma ya na den say obetima accommodate. Na differences ni bi wo ho emudi ahin bi na wontimi ya na den ma say wontimi accommodate.
You pass Mali, but I see you. Differences there. Ntafompo, mpo we are we difference kakao. Ntafo. So we are identical, so we are now horizontal is over here no. Trapezium. Ni no obenya difference bi. Some are very sharp. Some are very sharp. Baba, you kind of Mary and now Melly. Melly, baby, I would see how Kumasi. Jackass and come out. Or a very beautiful secretary or school of journalism. Now, or what time you say? What can we blade? About you?
It's you, pa, or child bleed.
Was it? Mr. Manza, I say, Manung, say, what's it? What can we blade? Student at your blade. I saw a can blade. Now, me, all the business period, I'm saying, changing our child blade. Shit! Upomodio, and I want to play it now. Yes, I'm saying, also, as my son, you know, the mound of Manton.
Yet you, pa, Coso.
And I was saying, Mary, changing also a child blade. Yes, my sorry, no, call a washroom. Go put them into a banner. That was the first time I tested that terminology. And after tab. I was we are dear papa. Now all the men so papa smile you here as a papa and to go to papa. I say, well, you need to contact at one here and I'm saying, Daddy. You said there's a small problem there, but I said that shit. What can we play the power, man? What I'm trying to use this small illustration to the point and say, Mary want to be accommodating, play the now, well, the channel. I don't want to mention his name. Well, a very nice man is here. Well, top guy. Oh, Ghana, Kumasi. See, that come my friend. I'm saying, Massa. And then, Sana and Kupombo. No, say, and indeed, wouldn't say, Gersi, me go can't be a mania. Benya kama, and channel my jammy. I'm saying, they won't be because my year won't be. Oh, indeed, I'm indeed. Okoda, and catch it. Ubejaria, and catch it. Was you? And well, yeah. And I was so worried, say, only say, club blader, and what here, or the Conipamu channel. Now, own to me any info. And I happened to go to the village. And now in my car, and I'm in a Obia, say, on him a drukakra. I'm so, Sir Bema or Nantabamu, a moshia. Unia draw. So, I want draw. I'm so, Eddie, maybe. Accommodation, and I'm no.
And yet, your pa, who then yet is here? Why? Coso.
And I buy the mammy, no say. Oh, I know so Kumasa 10 years.
Oh,
10 years, or say, oh, here, apple, baby, apple. What did you know who you know? Uncle Dapunum. Uncle Dapunum, yeah, and one of the men in Yari. Now, sir, won't you be a blade? Papa, Sefen, because I saw them, I say, I can't wait, saying I'm young. Papa, my young brother, I call him young brother. And then why come.
Wow.
I want to come. Well, there are differences in humanity. Some of them are very difficult to accommodate. Now, a bit of my country with blade. Obu wa ucha the blade there be one and especially women. One tremor. Yamfa and on thinking, Yamboka attitude where the idea or no, you say the word. So, my man, you the word. Yamfa and into, and upon your own. Papa, young call idea. Yeah, a difference. Mean to me, accommodating. Once
that fire generation that can shall you. And the fire.
I know, no, I had magic. Question now, I know what thing because my mom said friends I'll have with people. Baba money said, bet me accommodity. Bakuni say, also be a chantro.
That's right. We'll be a chatro.
Be a chantro. Yeah. Mama me go names from Bible ni Quran. Be a chantro. But oko cha intro. Na unse intro no wacha no. Yahu wachi.
Oh, fire! Jinaye. Oh, and the fire. You.
I can't stand you.
Fire.
Fire. Na me pressure kofa.
Fire.
Aba.
Sa ko achi bi won. Na shase em say wo ko right ntine ya ntine ye. Why? Shase bi.
Meme tonka o ndi wo timi kan waka chere meme tonka pa.
Ana me ka se shase bi. Shase bi na na wo kana shase bi.
Yo. Okay. And me shase. Me say ma bo mo ni o ma bra bo mi say. No matter the difference. One, my man can say me tell. Me pa no gay and lesbian here, you know. And figure the move to send an Iowa produce bono. And I have read extensively on it. Nami Nim say a mental issue declared by the United Nations. And so, Nami Nim, so that training, I realized that, I'll be able to cope with even something that is fundamental to me and I think it's wrong, Once they are with me, I will be able to adapt. But I don't feel, idea, a poem, and he said, "Minim say ni pa bia ye twa ntro." But obi twa ntro. Then if I chrono, oba catch him say, "Oh, me call Germany." No be say baby, oh, Achibobo, out of France, on site date. Now Achibobo, oba catch him say, "Baby, me na me wa me ho." Me say me call Germany. Papa, I can't stand it. Yeah, so say I did not call France. We also call Germany. Yeah, sir, I did not. Mean to me now, but now over my come across. This I can't accommodate settings. Yeah, so more. Okay. Okay, massive. No. Yo. Betty. Well, indeed, number one, I never want mean to me, no. Idea, unim say A, Obia him say A. Now, Fassa, we any B, mean to me. I can't tolerate it. And I don't have to do so. Normally, those are my prayer. Because I didn't know you 1 + 1. What's say? Oh, formula A3. Prove it. I want to improve. And always you want to insist that it's 3. Yes, sir. In fact, now umami cocoa a pie. I can't stand that. Baba, you tell me you know mean to me any. Unim pa say Patricia, me ano domi. Wow, unim pa say Patricia, me ano domi. Also, Papa, kwati kwana so aje Patricia. And so I idea many new cry. Sadia way no. Papa, and I did shame me to him. And I think it's a good thing. What say? Nyama me you know, and I'm going to catch them. There are 5 boys, and I know 2 of them. What say, Mamma, a bit more, and Chene, and Sabi, Oba. What is about smelling it? Oh, you once and a warfare. Oh, no, may I sure say, or brought for every chin to a lady, a nice pa, a nice lady. I didn't you know, so I say, oh, Mona, we are Salamania. What do I say? Oh, nice. I say, it is fun to say, we are nice. Once I come from, I don't soon him so nice. And I'm saying, I brought for oh, have boy, a Brishina by that, wouldn't you? The part of Kawugana and the Unyasa woman, who are nice. Papa, we are nice. Papa say, Mamma, my name, Mary. So we yet damn poor. Me no. I can't stand Obia, others all bar and a bema. Wouldn't say, Papa smile, you need no boo and neguso. Not quite anything. I can't stand it.
You won't mean stand there, no. Oh.
Wouldn't bow.
Okay.
I can't accommodate you.
Okay.
Pa wouldn't pass it. Kwaku, a yini. Now I should die, so I'll broke. What should that pie so I'll broke? And I was an out son of two son and food. I had the phone. I can't stand that second person. You need to be cry. Why wouldn't pass it? I have fire. Needing oh. No, I said that. Say, one broke. Now, I can't hear me the bonnet. Now, so. Papa, I can't remember you know.
Yes, you.
Then now,
said the Uzi man narration and the mystery. Because we you the things.
In the why me, I know appear for about 4 or 5 times. Only say, me piano me bar. Now, yes, sir. Me selective.
Pass him.
Now, I obey Debbie. Oh, yet, them in on Sada. Because me person, my bro, I could think of Debbie. It must be a Sassan pan on him who party. I can't stand him.
Can't stand
or
her. Okay.
And your Berman, my business to me, yes, sir. And your Berman, also, you suit both, you know, him or her. Or Babu on him spa, say, Lizzie, Nikune, Ando. Now, why should I say, I broke an entertainment enough, or yea, or penny pass, opa. Opa, the be idea. What do we, now, body or doing? Man, me about it.
And no crown say, Asani bo honmoa, or bano, etimi in which chew pa. Oh, say, when ya could drew no when ya, mental strength. Oh, my hair, while crowd ubugu when master.
Papa, my name is Safaya, 1 minute.
Okay. Busano.
I say,
but I don't know.
Oh, of a body.
or say, Oba, when you say, Ubama no kuna say.
You can be.
We dey jira fire. Asa jira ho. O de no sisi na enye. Enti ano opa trete Patricia nim se fire wo yiri ya. O fire na aka tre me so me yiri ta akwo ho. Na Patricia presoma na on answer ben opese de ma Patricia. Patricia wa me hu ebi akanto nim dia.
Oh, we cross examination with the fire.
Cause as the old man you. Oh, asam no obisa ena de no kroba. Baba on say me medical catch say me allowed 2 or 3. What I say? Me no say Patricia stick to a job body and I make a far and I'm say enye mame no. What I say? Na me what your man say me was swally. Me was swally oh. Mama swally say you are subject to other 2 women that will come your way if you don't do your work well. In this Patricia de no who between me agia on swally nim pass say there is a space of 2 people. Inti I saw in a juma ye. I saw Patricia betumi age. Papa what you say?
No swallow the no fire metobo. Patricia no who side the end there one me say be man dey. Problem ni ani obi ani say. Ba say oba no si nim say be man wo hire. No de no who but or de no who ba. And I saw my be man no kwan a na say any pa no so enye. Why in both sides? And I may say, see all my Patricia and so we saw here. It's a Patricia principal. Not Patricia, on the side of you, naturally. And you know, opportunity, you know. And I can't get a man on the co you and Patricia side. And as a Patricia, to see a woman, you know who's a war here. Patricia, so who's a war here. It's many the whole part of fire hero, so back. And no send you. What in example now man and big enough to so can I tell you that's a Patricia to start principle because you see who's away. No start principle bar. Not saying now young country.
Okay. All right. Fire. With the objection with the I'll make his stand into the Yano manner.
Aye, Papa any. Answer Patricia also on the code and standards. Answer Obia on the code and standard. Patricia answer on the code and standard. And what here na no asemache. Was up a competition. What I say? One no Patricia and say one no dey up a competition.
Okay.
In the one no
say what competition say who ye bema. Now who be
now you are in a juma you compete. Papa what can several and no Patricia now more catch us one more competition. Indeed, if a man open up, no opedia, you compete. Papa say on kawa.
Okay, I see. It's a difference in the it's a difference in the ope, me boy.
No. Where ni pakrono. Once I understand what no, that is where it's coming from. But me, once when Misa Adiano, you ask me, I mean to me a commodity.
That's
it
right.
Was me. Says Adiano, generic, and I can't speak for her, even though I'm trying. Me no, I mean to me stand then say me name say Patricia is attached to Ada Buedino. I can't be able to do it. Mean to me enkofa. One say Patricia buy ona na me pese me twa sekfa no ho. E na ngofo bebre se mean to me nyasa. Na me nyama competition mra. Uyefi.
I'm for cancer.
Ana Patricia na mu for say ono de.
Mato de na se. Wa mama te say ye wo. Na me ka say January na o kan January.
Dabi ayame. Idi babasnari sana ade no eche idi na nka me kan ba kwa maka mi ma me kan ba kwa kan
okay ka ba kwa
ade bu won so ya ene nso me ne nyo mentumi obi a odidi o papa ana o maame ana na yira tem
okay
ade bia be who said pana been to uncle too much. Sometimes we'll be able to buff, but especially papa, mommy, and our year. Say, be who will be as a side panel. I find it difficult to accommodate him.
Okay.
Because I have Babu Mansemo, but okay, Papa Smiley, you now can write a book. How Baba him the ordeal you go through. Now, Waba, if you are now Tuesday put it decide Archie Nemedi. Okay. Have a cow coso, mammy. I was here. Waba no be yet catching ya. What the English but you do mammy at him. I can't stand such a person. Okay. Oba onene ekoda. Papa, what do you say? At the body catcher. Say, yeah, Maya no man can cover blue money as through.
And yam mad, eh?
Ya no more tea, a woman can cover Brenefra. At the body in American. You whom my or Manufu no more to pay. Not the color in her eyes, no. Not a timid ama one in to me, Gina. Now, when you know, now so could this any panatama. So now I official. I cannot stand such people. Also, my 3 individuals, you abuse them. I can't stand with you.
Okay.
Your dad, your mom, and your wife.
Okay.
We are busy uncle for Yana into me.
Okay.
Also, Mekano, also the wedding, Mumbai baby some question. Into my men clarify. Or baby was one, or no, so none of thing, or count one can be the romance, into the end, a exceptional case.
Okay.
What do you say? Your maybe was one. Oh, not the way I'm telling you, and 1 morning, obviously, you're weak, you're not a man. But I'm in or better, we show masculine. But on this idea, I don't think they are appropriate. So, these 3, okay. I think there are 7, but as usual, let me give you these 3 for the time being.
Okay.
Medasi.
You, all right, then. Fire. Yeah, Medasi. Now, Mamma call of a body and so. The differences from other people are quite challenging for him to accept and I say operate with. Of a body. And I
Papa,
we are on a casa kakra. Who are you? So okay, all right then. Any you best about so later on. Why? You best about. That's it. Why? Ma yanko obosom fu hono. Yema obosom fu nka bi na fire. Ma me fa se mu ntu ani na adwene ho. On say wo kasem no kan say obi bura ohun na wa she da gina bro na chi na wo so obi ayiri mu ana ema no so na me ka say ema no so ono no so timi yes o so ono ahunu say wo kunu right ene bia wo no wonya wadwen say obi a obepe oba foforo aye debe aka ho wo de ba ko na oye debe ope but ono no timi hye da yes wabo na asano ekono ohun na ono ade ne hu twutwu saa no ohun ase wabo ohun na emejiro no na ewene wo ko party bia se ne se amanfo timi fa level saa drew level bia ohun minim fire what in na efiada to wase yen hwa de enwumwe what pen na hwese enwumwe bo pa na bema bia ono no wabro pa na ntie wuo so na wanya obi girl no ne sasa enwumwe si tie hwe tie enwumwe hwe
adult music, that's all. I, ooh, me day, all day me day, yeah, all day I, you bring me a day. And then you make me new bidi a groovy. One min time a day mu, fame to a bamu. Na fa wunta kranu masumu. Popito bay, what you be a me do? Me and my abojan swag in a moakana baby. At a 7 in the morning. Oh, day in a door. Oh, day in a phone. In my Makoma condo. Oh, I am a fool. Oh, day I am a tool. Day I am a tool. Then my feelings as a come on. Oh, I am a fool. Oh, yeah. And then you're ready to have baby, I'm a day, Mrs. Ya baba se, inti penswa shebe so, na me dingu tonamu, odo juju na me break you, me bas ras ama, omba ya onu me no me, odo ine mi to, imama kuma kondo, oya mi fo, odo ya mi to, odo ine ya mi fo. My feelings says you come on. Tiba yima yeah. Fawa me, fabe wasana. Kaya bada Hada wasana mite. Fawa, fabe wasana. Kaya bada. Different plans for we popping at this place. I want to massage you from top to toe. Me make you rhythm, you sit there. Yako baby yakote. Yabe on a beat, enemy do for me no lipe. I crado, me be nya obey pe. Me nya obey pe, enti me no pepe. The man I any do. Ni do be any do. So much yet them make it your whiskey. Don't want no stress, you want to wine and dine with me. And after that you want to bump and grind with me. Grind with me.
And the fire. Yeah. Hey, fire! Oh! Anyway, there's some baba. Aha. Na, so who you know me boy? Nyumbia say me co party bia say kobona amanfo fa level na say enwumu ebo a ensemone amanfo di ne ya na nyasem kitwa, right? Eti imagine so obi a wabro ewo party ase na watoto na ni awe, right? When you be girl and then you move the siso said the all kind, imagine what could possibly happen. Na yeah can obi a wabro asem no on say yeah can say obi timi ye power drunk me boa. So what is asem no so pay me boa? Someone who is power drunk. All right. Say obi ye power drunker oh. nneɛma bɛyɛ ne nneɛma bɛyɛ ana otumi ɛyɛ sɛ obi boro a yɛnim deɛ otumi yɛ right obi nom nsa no wɔboro a yɛnim deɛ otumi yɛ obi nom nsa boro a sɛdeɛ yɛkan no obɛtumi asoso obi yiri mu ɛmfa ho right obi ɛboro a obɛtumi afefe obi ano ɔnyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ɔmfa ho waboro adeɛ kye a na obɛhu ɛneɛ guess yi a wɔn kɔ club na sifo yi wɔboro a wotiri yɛ a ɛtɔ ɔlaa a wotumi ɛhye so anadwo no adeɛ kye a wohu koraa ɔnyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ɔnkasa ho ɔmfiw obiara nkɔ ne baabi wabo ana wayɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ana wayɛ deɛ wayɛ no obi boro a ɔtoto gotam so papa bi wɔ sɛ ewiase adeɛ dɛ paa ne sɛ waboro paa na nsuo tɔ wonam nsuo no mu na wadwo nso agu ho na ɛno ne adeɛ dɛ wɔ wiase paa na yɛsɛ yɛhu obi nom nsa boro a deɛ wɔyɛ nti when someone is also power drunk ɛdeɛ ne deɛ ana otumi yɛ ɛdeɛ ne wɔyɛ ɛwɔ n'abrabɔ mu with saa power na wanom ama na ayɛ drunk no ɛdeɛ ne deɛ ana otumi yɛ dwene saa asɛm no ho na menkɔ ɔbosomfo hɔ nom the differences that he also cannot accept and operate with no ɔnka ne deɛ obi a na mehu sɛ bobo nso aba bi a bobo bɛka bi ansa na masa aba ho but asɛm a mabu saa no power drunk deɛ no dwene ho paa na meba so a na wayi ano why okay ɔbosomfo ɔmute ho why ne yɛnkɔ ɛna efiada
yo papa me chia me da se ma me chinye nti ma bobo enko
mema bobo nko
emre ba mu amesaba
yo ne bobo ne bobo ntwa ayi euro million bi na me se ni 3 year pa wotwa ahwe a obetimi adi and the bobo
yes ma papa ma so what time you I'm coach my coach shop me
and 184 so
hey say advert bi am say kan na so mo dada no mo say 500 million.
Oh, there be me then who ya no na 184 tin ne kotwa
there be there who ya no dey dada me dia
sa o dey
500 million
2 kura kotwa why 2 kura kotwa
say my kotwa yeah my kotwa after I say hey fireman
waba
akwabo
angel
bobo
angel fire ba why
fire power fireman na oba so I was only after work for the podcast pragmatism man I the assassination send the year juma because also your you need spiritual loss your physical loss into fire but translate the spiritual loss into physical loss and Matthias well Mr. Fire over my show there okay na mention kan maybe I also cover I realize it could be some sort of private nature but in general the may accept it because it doesn't fall within your code of ethics. Code of ethics now heaven on earth. But then just one year we see one year part.
Okay, unless you say yeah, what is an position kakra or me who may wa.
Oh yeah, that could be say he educate people.
That's right.
Why to work on the now and heaven on earth. He's I'm called idea of educated.
Okay.
Oh, you are welcome. Why?
You.
Oh,
you're welcome. Long time fire. Yes, we are uma na say na ni mabi ikope mu kakra. You should need tremen ko fie kakra esabai. Nti na mai kakra. Papa, now can a principles are yentimi
say what are some of the differences of other people are yeah now untimi stand there because untimi stand there the person change and say certain things be on why you need to process yourself to a different level and sound what my idea be what me are accepted to operate with such individuals so
I'll start with some level of advice first. Say any personal tool say you need to have some level of shock absorbers.
Okay.
That is an aspect in you that is able to accommodate what you don't like.
Okay.
Now, a management tool They strategizing. Inti bibi wa behu na umpe. But what here near or reaction also will not get you the result that you want. You can say, oh, but na akra no efa when this one any. What can say oh tia akra no based on the information akra ni here to at the disposal of the child no. About the child will run away. For UK. Oh akra na get to the teenage age but form na fofobi. Akra na at the age of 6 and social service for started say best school and more educated akra no. Oh, and police waba. They create a session for the children. Then the police come and educate the children on their rights. So then they start telling them government support available to them if why you couldn't complete your work in school. Oh, my parents made me do some work. Well, black crowd will take Ghana, maybe with me straight away. But if that inability to perform in school is related to task at home, fire can't do you the parent of. And see, with all these things, if you have to manage it, not say one thing and share manage it to understand certain things about the child can go wayward.
Okay.
Example, which Madame for Bruni be or none never started on cigarette. Ana akrai we know so when you want if you some for you or on the back of her the environment of motivo papa it's not something open fan say obi free royal family ebia oye odi ohene e wo bonoman mu na bonoman mu yakase say okay akonya we ni se broni ba ho na obi obedi him na akọware broni. How would you handle some of these things? Because and on I say papa I do a friend abonyuma so abonyuma green bi wo ho so na e organ na ikun akoko no ukun akoko na ayi green tar ayi no aboa na yi ho papa na akoko brebo those time no papa say na ye dey jani na be jari we say Ghana pa boye ma dey pa me ko yi oh na krantie isu fucking wo hwe aboa no akoko na yi na oh yekun akoko abonyuma na na brebo na dey pa brebo inside no green na wo na te pa ho peso na ma say na no nyede
yeah no correct
so also utimi isolate and no every ho so isolate ya ubetimi area aboa na amana yi say then it comes also to the 30 years so 30 years so you see brebo we say about utimi dwa aboa
130 hunin suno
just advice for life so said we should have an aspect in our life that accommodates to 320 noise.
Okay. All right.
So that you can get the results that you want. But okay, back to your mainstream with him. What's Nema Bensa and our share, or no, you can't. It's difficult for you to accommodate. So, Papa Smiley, if it be disappointment, so say, menona na who say, oh, actually. You know, paddy for a certain level of expectation for me. Once could do baby who that expectation it becomes difficult to stand it. I mean, our young, worry about for a certain expectation of a band. But I've also come to realize life changing in phases. Now, each stage piano. It comes with a certain level of responsibility. And responsibility is a change equation. Either you can stand or you cannot stand. Am I a very, very different equation in life? And who play here, it can make or it cannot make you. Also, a certain level of expectation. Well, as life changes, incredible man and master. I feel responsibility be man and master. Obana also no expectation in life, and so son also what bravo. Then needs to buy a certain stage, and also son a bravo. enough for 8 minutes our bravo. Ain't the only chance in Papa Smiley? One of the baby you. Aha. Ain't I don't know. Very, very difficult for me, especially how to handle those changes because the ABA, but ABC when this one, what relationship, either friendship or we say sometimes it doesn't turn out to be the older the but anything of this is what they call it. So and when it comes to that, and then like I said, then you have to apply the shortcut best to accommodate that.
Okay.
So, then Papa Smiley, another one. Small ethics. So insult. It's a way of life. Yeah.
Okay.
Mempe say, and yes, it's completely bad, but how it's used because Papa, I say Ghana, we will say school near the we born in it with the babu me boy. But one will say, I've also come to realize there are other ways also you can punish a child or someone, not necessarily by physical assault, but it can also achieve the same effect. Okay. In certain environment, deprivation of certain things is a huge punishment. In certain places, there are maybe anti insult as a tool to achieve results. I find it difficult to contain myself in that environment. It's not absolute. Occasionally, one or two is okay. But the environment, oh wait, I've been any mutim. We say papa. It's difficult. I would like it may good or not be good, but I would like a polished language a little bit.
Okay.
But direct insults to drive home results, yeah, very, very, very difficult. Personally, you see that you keep quiet, you listen to people, and you let them flow.
Okay.
So, insult as a culture, in achieving results, and your blueprint, but like I'm saying, there's a caveat. It's not absolute. Occasionally, one or two things putting in, it's okay. So,
okay.
Well, there have a pass so one politician and deliverables. Papa, knowing what I know now, I'm very much aware that politicians are much aware of every situation they are going in. When in past, I know corporate, obey my announcement. Then so there are certain truths, Papa Smiley. It cannot win you or it cannot take you to your destination. I mentioned promo the apostle. Almost said Tony Blair free on with the brand by my boy.
Pepe.
Buy Papa Smiley one last cry. One last. Then who came in? They become on my boy. Or you will buy. They become on free or buy when they buy them. Mamma Teresa made me boy.
Teresa, Mamma
Teresa. Just buy Papa Smiley. I can tell you. The name and political pundit here. But Labour will struggle to win election in Ghana. In UK. I didn't hear. Okay. With COVID problems in our buying still conservative LED Labour. Oh, I will say opinion pool 6.5. Last we say conservative we say now we but at a justice speech, my opinion pool not on the Labour still. How come? COVID aba nipa children Brexit any problems aba still. Why? I'm going to be a friend of electoral machine. I just got to know, say, what a conservative know after waiting, they've come on what they feel like and say, see, I heard not say one about when the elections are, they will kick you out and get somebody who has got winning machine near the work of now, this is what I'm beginning to realize. I've seen politicians create problems, and then when they come to elections, they solve the problem and they pretend that they are doing much. Say they call Brexit, you play all scenario that will happen after Brexit. If you are who it be that fuel shortage is about it. This thing is attributed to shortage of some laborers, either artificially generated or is an interference on the market forces. You are aware 3 years before. And now 2 weeks crashes BBC, then the TLBC. They were warning. Say, Ebeba, Abba, not try. You see what the military have done. Oma try supply. So, Nim says, Oko shops this year. Pass my started to tell you UK. See, I have got some crying man. A strawberry jam, blackcurrant jam. That 175. The coin echo 178. Now you call 179. 180. 185. Okay. Now, shares need bread when I meet up 3 days in back on shares now empty. It's a master mission every year. If you have some position name, man, almost say, now I will see. But I never food to see. Aldi, when I am a fresh name, when you're looking for carrot, cucumber, and those things, now they wouldn't get fresh. Avocado back on shares in empty. As a manager, why? I think the deliveries will be coming. The deliveries are not coming. Okay. So, Papa Smiley, I'm telling you that this problem will not be there during elections time. So, what they were saying is that Boris Johnson will come and says, okay, we've gone through these challenges. We know it's a problem. We have made an effort. This problem will resolve. We're going to learn lessons from it. Okay. On say COVID report na banabwa. Now we report on actions and inactions of government. Now they are calling for public inquiry. The time of COVID no is here. Papa Smart and Kofu will be breathing in. Inquiry is saying, "Come here, public anger." You see, time heals and time solve a lot of problems. I don't buy public inquiry. Papa, you do someone here public inquiry, and I say, "Before both will be doing a
conform."
But you know what the result? The result is clear. Government was very irresponsive to ABCD that happened. It's regrettable that we find ourselves in this situation. Having said that, government have taken notice of inaction. Lessons will be learned and it will not be repeated. So, the influence of NHS backlog. Not sure when or more fast or more invest or private sector almost will be taking over certain things in NHS. Appointment will operate 2 years and then on second. So, Papa, problem all creative way now. Oh, election style. Papa, no, so. And that is the style of politics. But what I say, I find it very, very difficult to contain in our politics. Papa, ebini elections. Or you've been in government before. Papa, what about mono? You run with same state institutions. Which are the state institutions? But we are judiciary. But we are Ghana police, Ghana immigration. What now? 8 years, or 16 years, or 4 years? You were in charge of judiciary. No, but catch me say, judiciary. No, I say, na, can't be say, I say, free power. Na say.
And they say no, still I know listing here. You can the differences that you can't stand. Maybe why? And now standing. Okay, all right.
So because Papa Smiley, all man for radio. What set a standard? You have a chance to make all the changes that you want. free house you are controlling your papa. They say, oh no, free one and your papa, now one papa. That's I want to know. Ghana police, you know, oh, no, papa, smile, you're in charge, oh, IGP, no, papa. No, free one and your papa. So, when did they get rotten? Yeah. Over the weekend, I'm an offer. I will read a platform. If I could boost a question, Papa no boost me offer, obedi me offer temo. Odidi me offer temo na papa no so or elder. Obi o my said elder always say. Enti na ka ba nya kwan na ka me boost na say atem no odidi e no. Part of a promote to the virtue association because but the name of a free ball within attend but the platform side that you don't have no of doesn't have the opportunity to react.
Okay. Ese bobo wa homa na tiko ntino. Jina yi. And the bobo. David. Bobo. Ya ma bobo akwaba. So em say bibia tiesi ne homa no na onya we se bibia tiesi susa. Nti ya ma bobo akwaba. Oba watu anasem so. Angelo ese Emra Bobo can say with respect to you atinidi no. So Angelo say what Bobo is saying is called intemperate language, especially if it's coming from an educated person. My expectation of educated people is very high. Such language puts me off, and it doesn't matter the depth of knowledge you are sharing. I simply cannot stand the culture of bad language and expression. Let's just say, Angelo so dear, I don't know. Me say, differences bay, and there were other people who are, you find it very hard to accommodate. Finding it very hard, no, actually say, if you are more, you will need to process yourself. Oh, when I talk about processing yourself, Obamodia say, what the nipa ni bejina honum, no busa hon several questions. Trying to get the chunk, the enyano of nipano, and then you'll be able to get something out of the person. And banasa, you'll be able to accept the person, and then the won't pay one hono. You try to work on, and then mebabobo. You try to just figure out how you'll be able to, go around it. Kakran maybe at their own penal. Na why they bay motimi ahia aka ho asem. But for starters, no differences bay and the one crop for one. Demand. So we bay dear bay. Obey admit it. Obi wo hono mo a said the fire can open mato bobo. Sad no obi wo hono ma on pekra. Ompe into wo de ene de Bobo try asem so why na yenko abi so
Me do him them kasa gu you
ebe 1 minute pe na etikoye 1 minute pe why
Fatmal enti apa eni o se na me kase o share election party na it's 8-year cycle for the two major parties. And by scientifically and statistically, it should be a change of government in 2024. And normally you see the pattern emerging from the end of 2022 until 2023. You see government total loss control of one, the media side. And I who say one, it be the policies. We bring so elevation set a opposition attitude or two no. Yes, I think you move free, you say. Then you see a contraction between ruling government and the leader, and then the party. No one said conflict about mountain between the party main stand and the main leader. So, for how it is or how it happens, maybe I don't know, but that is what I observe. Every 8 years, be an year 1, 2, the main elections, and this is what happened. So you see that. That's what happen in Ghana. Unless there's a miracle or something that
I'm say Bobo Timenka. And the Bobo Hana ba na yayi bobo afiri so no. So because bobo kasa no asa akọ achiri bi. And the bobo bobo. Okay, eba. And the bobo
happening in Ghana. Go along.
Okay.
What is it? And Kofa, I will say CJA.
Okay,
we are promoting Kofa by a minister. Committee for joint action. Almost started 2007 Kofa time. Then you come back. Almost no one alliance for movement. Let my vote count. Almost Kofa I don't want to promote to Mama Bay. So come 2024. What will change in our 24 radio? Are we going to this is what happened, Papa Smiley, in the media circle? We start to give a new definition to problem. We start to give a new definition for what is happening and where we have to go. And I'll give you one example. I've been telling you a lot about opportunities and why I find it difficult to stand negativity in certain environment where there's too much criticism. It doesn't get well with me. Suppose NDC comes to power. I'm starting Ghana, Libya, and Ghana. Ghana. There's no opportunities in Ghana. You see where I'm coming from? I'm being a double standard because even in the adverse of challenges, I'm seeing something good in Ghana. The NDC back power. That's me actually turning myself around, start painting dark pictures to Ghanaians abroad. So, but now you see what is happening? Those are the things I cannot stand. You understand?
Let's just say, yeah, born a tougher, Obia or switchy lanes, rough, no, when in your home, may work.
And not even switching lanes. It is a hard call to politics. Who they be are. Papa, and yes, the same you are, Nipa can't. If a program you are going to see, say, it's easy to see a problem. The second one is how to solve the problem. And the next one is the alternative. Inti say IGP nyena meboa. No correct IGP nyena. Police service problem or. The next question is say what can be done? Then we prescribe solutions. When we prescribe solutions, the next question is say how can the solutions be implemented or how can the solutions work? So what am I saying?
It's not
always just I'm into idea. Papa Smiley.
You na for no too. Na yanko eja mensans once we gina ho ache. Why?
My more last one.
Okay.
What was the LGB debate? Big issue or Ghana number one.
Papa.
Okay. Now, when in the need to start here. When in the need to start here, Papa Smiley.
Why there?
Say I started ko for some boy. And Professor Melson boy. Okay. And about Professor Melson, and about Mahama so boy.
Cause bobo.
Now, tell me, say, in each government that these things happen, what practical steps did we take that these things will not resurface again? Because Ghanaian politicians can talk. It's different between talking and taking action. For example, one more example. If they are for time, then we take some practical steps. Okay, we're coming to do this policy, this action. I may involve I may develop a culture to the side that it will be a barrier to this. And now I say, we'll pass a law and we'll make sure the law is enforced. Tell me from Kufo, Nurse, Mahama, up to the present day away. What practical actions have we taken that this thing is a problem today? Because it's easy for a president to make a speech that, oh, this will not happen in my time. I will not let this happen. You are passing the baton to the next government. I don't know what.
That's right.
Mama Mills, Mama Mahama, and Kufuado. Just show me what practical steps are we taking that what we say we want to do, we actualize it, we have action it, so that it will not be a burden for the next government. It was 2024,
That's right.
Another government. But personally, if it become a challenge for another government, then you say another kind and another kind on the baton to the next government. You understand?
That's right.
It's an issue today because we were not able to deal with it yesterday. Anyway,
Yo, Bobo. Ya bedo ase. Echiri no na yaba. So obi ye power dranker. De na ya wo ye na ja waka bi. Why? Until de homesu kakra ma me na menko eja mensa so. Eja mensa, impom ti say. Good. And then so yaba fiada, right? Question that no so dear. Opa obeka no bi. Sense opa say the bibi na share obo a utimi yifro obo. Why?
Okay. Michobia.
Obiaje odo. Why?
As your friend then had a 2 weeks or 3 no you can discuss a program be on this platform. There were onam odra assembly besino. You have your punishment. Sekaya.
Adiosun to dia nam no so baba no wonwie.
Na we fire chief can send be a break my conscience into me advice from this platform.
Okay.
Also, enum samboa you misbehave. We young kukura na wife or her na don't have bobo nutu.
Yes, onum sabua you misbehave. Onum sabua a bit mam one misbehave. When you be an anum sabua or misbehave.
Oh my twist about oh my binu yadi. Now biblical literature na so. Now me kai immediately there. The young 2 girls be. Omo papa and some boy. My papa no committee at the offend the incest in a fornication. Where the one we cry Samukaya.
Is he wa babu?
Babroom or Babroom.
I know what some now can na.
Oh, you know what?
You know
2 girls be ordering some more papa. The ambassador of class of Bogyae.
Oh, okay.
Go through light on that one. Or in some over pub women on your day. When you guess in a dama, guess no way. It's a more papa committee incest in a fornication. Now, as you operate my question there, me more factory we Ghana or Club Frank recovery, we produce alcohol. Often kakai na me factory in kakai.
Yeah, wait.
And I'm produce 3 brands of alcohol.
Yeah, wait. Right.
Kawano pado. Na bodam. Na atiana manu.
Okay.
Na kofono no me say ya. Obinum or misbehave.
Okay.
Even though my create employment direct and indirect about 500. But as my fire because enum sana bua the obinum misconduct no home no. Samunko go factory na Mr. de me continue producing na man kofono na or misconduct.
Oh, okay. All right.
Into
wasem busa no me boa.
My hand and put a month for advice. Seven continue produce men sana kofombo na ofanya mbwaji. Ona mission.
Na ensana na wo produce say amount for no mfanya de.
Oh, na chensana or binum medicinal values. If you crown or the adi offend sanitizers is here. Ona mission.
Okay.
They be sure they mix the medicine before alcohol. I offer the cough treatment and them. Or medicinal values.
Okay.
Na health values. Now, or side effect, say the fire chief working. Now, are they even cost and benefit of this product? And I'm a power advice. Should I continue to producing? And also,
business.
Job
okay. All right then.
No problem.
No problem. You. Oh, for kaka hwana.
And I work on so many. Obi a interested Obi a play ostrich.
Okay, someone who plays
the truth, you know, which was that's around it.
Okay, playing the ostrich.
Instead of offer a spade, you know, also an instrument for digging.
Okay.
A beard problems you face with Ghana. These problems came, you know, to come and that problem in our starting. Now they are now putting the blame on one government, present government, so on why are they, why say man or why they, you know. And I find difficult to accommodate, you know.
Okay, all right then. Ajabensa. Ya te unso dia no pa.
Na into my advice, me I kakai na continue with the manufacturing.
And I say unclose no. Okay. Yo. Adofo de o madwene beba. Why?
In terms of what fight you are saying. So me dey say no ma. It me ya to so some kofu tu na nyama.
Now Ajabensa o no munsa moda.
Obubo me no makoda.
Obu a okoda.
It put me to sleep.
Oh, okay. I see.
Okay, my nerves no now me dana azin. But sorry na my fine.
Enti omoye misbehave da.
The mayor di must so tuna. But to 20 suna nyama. Matuto to go terminal no. Okay all your life mra wonnom nsa nyina wonnom nsa enye bibia. No school na me wo ayi offend the university na monnom nsa pa.
Na wa nom nsa.
Boys bi na
anye bibia lecture no na onu hu so yes ade na wa anye bibisa.
Menkai ida bi draw ke adena anom no wa affect o mind no e bu kure hu azere just obi be catch law there ne da bo na kwasa dey na ye e wona me kire no na that happened to me
nothing
na obi am kind of man kire
obi am ka bibisa anche
so for me dem no mara now o me da it put me to sleep o me da deep pa
okay yo Ajamensa ye bedo ase chire no wasem no
kaka na no this any position is very precarious into advice
yo mate adofo be chire wona adwene wo ho kama e de ama why
okay
until later on na kakra me so me kan so ama no ma kan so why
okay
all right there nice one and ye Ajamensa ye bedo ase na menko abe so abe wie ya na makọ fire so bi ate abe Abe. Rambo man. Sir Rambo. Oh, okay. All right. Hey, Rambo.
Yeah, so what's the problem?
And they think if you ada and if you ada then you Bogyae, but when you have a question I would yaba and it say Yembubu, what are the differences of other people are? You as an individual and you find it very difficult to accommodate or work with. And then the question I want to add by and Yatwama fire chief wabunchiri mu akama bobo so aba kebi ewo ho fefefe. Nti what are some of the differences in other people are you Abe yana very difficult for you to accommodate. And on honey de shasi ansana yi de shiebo. Why?
Yeah, but this is simple. But let me address Samuel's thing.
Okay, cause way.
I heard him saying he's got this whatever kakai thing and so on.
Yeah.
I know he's joking with this type of business, but if it is, do you understand? When you are going into business, you have so many factors you take into consideration. And personally, or as a person, the type of business you go in should correspond or collide with your personal values. You understand? Let me give you an example. Myself, I will never work for any company or any organization dealing with animals. That is my personal conviction.
Dealing
so
with
dealing
with animals.
Yes.
Okay.
So no amount of money you offer me or anything, I will tell you I'm sorry. No.
No. Abi, 1 second. When you say they are dealing with animals, what exactly do you mean?
Any type of, there are pet charities, there are pet organizations. I don't go. I don't do those things. That's my personal conviction. So Eja Mensah or whatever he's saying, he has no value system. He has no moral conscience. We are not going to advise him on this. He should weigh and
Oh,
see his
Abi.
conscience. You understand?
The man,
He should weigh and exercise his
no,
conscience.
The man brought it, and then he was advising because also to you. This is
Papa Swale, I think
Abi.
when he was taking that business decision, when he was taking that business decision, he had
Abi, 1 second. You see,
yeah.
Sometimes obi asemo abi a odi di agro no ohun. It could be obi asem kese ebiso, right? Now, said you will see analyzing and you are putting it in a framework. And she said, in future, could be a business. Said you watch church. Oh, okay, I need to do this. I need to do that. Now, don't just focus on Eja Mensah. Why yes, you miss so many things? Why?
Because this man is
no. For you see, anyway, we cut differences now. Cut differences now.
Yeah, sometimes you don't need to beat about the bush. Do you understand? I'm sure if he's doing proper business, he would have consulted with people. If Eja Mensah has consulted me to do that, if the business is going to do it goes against his conscience or his moral values, he will not do it.
Okay.
You understand? But I know he's just stoking some sort of discussion or just create some fun or some jokes. That's fine. But this is the way he should weigh the business is doing against his moral conscience and let it decide.
Okay.
You understand?
All right.
This is basic. There is more we can add or subtract from this.
Okay.
So this is a very he should have paid for this, but this is free for him. Baba Smiley.
Also,
you see the second question or the first question. I'm going to it from two perspectives.
Okay.
A personal perspective and a political perspective. Do you understand? Personally, I don't like situations where somebody I will call as a friend will lead his life or will relate with me as if we are competing. Do you understand? I don't tolerate those people.
Okay, so you don't like friends that seem to be competing with you.
No.
Okay.
A friendship or relationship is not competition.
Okay.
It's supposed to be supplementary. It's supposed to be complementary. Do you understand? Because when you bring in some element of competition, then you are bringing so many factors, rivalry, enmity, and all those stupid things. So I don't go near. I don't tolerate such people. You understand?
Okay.
On a political level, you want me to go there? Yes, because I heard Bobo saying that. Look, Papa Smiley, when somebody wants to take decision for you, or when somebody wants to take decision on your behalf, you expect that person to operate with the highest level of standards.
Okay.
Understand? But when the person blatantly refuses to abide by any level of decorum, and he wants to take this decision on your behalf, as if you are so incapable, or as if maybe the person taking the decision, you are even cleverer, or you are even more exposed, or you are even more experienced than that person. And the person is acting as if without him, you cannot survive. You cannot. How can you tolerate such a person? Do you understand? And the person doesn't even create an avenue for you to air your grievance or to air your dissatisfaction. Do you go and rain praises, shower praises on the person? Is that what Bobo is telling us?
Oh, said the okay name says Anna Bobo can the any would koso I want about.
Do you understand? Because when you are taking decision on behalf, unless the person is a minor or the person is incapable, or but when the best people you are taking decisions on, they are even cleverer than you. You have to behave with some level of decorum, with some level of standards acceptable to yourself and to the people. But you don't act and lord it over the people. I will not tolerate or take it lightly.
Okay.
You understand? Yeah, so these are the people I dislike. Somebody who tells you that the color, an obvious color, is not the color you are seeing. Simply because you are stupid, you are blind by conduct, by implication, and you expect me to worship or congratulate this person. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look, when you are taking a political decision or decision on behalf of somebody, you are supposed to create an avenue for the person to even participate. But you shut the person out, and the decision you take is not optimal. I mean, how do you want the person to react? Or to accept? Come on. Anyway, Papa Smiley, let me.
All right, yeah, what Miss Wahasi. Na yanko fire so be nwe and the fire that be and now on and off there but what you can
abi abamodin say obeka so because bia na metibo bon kanche but bobo na analysis oye yina futu na me fire. I'd never enjoy his analysis, even breaking how the kind how detailed and how he was relating to Nami Humbabi or the because there was a time and we follow the podcast trend. There was a time now labor will be some better transfer saying so the Blair was ruling like nobody cares. And I'll calling kids say Ghana 8-year cycle. To me is a problematic because there's no scientific proof to that. There's no scientific proof to that. It was a bit problematic. But sir, I know I can't say me. How I obey the no bad yachi. Didn't tell me say. Once me specific say, me part him the day on 3 people. That was specific. General. Adebu owa. Udi atamwa ne kwan so no. Adebu owa generally. Mamin Chobako. Cocaine Director chapter 3 verse 1. Just can't mean it.
Men can't ever.
Who is that? Mamo being Cafe Raka. Mamo being Caso be a fool. Can Galatians chapter 3 verse 1. What is it?
Galatians 3:1 on. Okay. The whole New Testament home.
And come with the code now, Paul Ampany.
Okay. Galatians 3:1. Or say, you foolish Galatians. Who has bewitched you? Inti Fanse Ghana, your gold, your oil. But the oil, no, Akamo will be free. No, because stupid Ghanaians, why have you given your oil to these people? What do you want them?
Ebina so guarantee. And also attempt the but I didn't know why no. Oh, how will I know a wise man or a foolish person? Be a akwanusa. Who is a wise man and a foolish person? Proverbs chapter 14, verse 9. I was saying.
Person come out. And I wouldn't him the over come yako.
Short verses.
Okay, Proverbs say
14 verse 9.
Proverbs 14. Yeah, Proverbs yeah, chapter 14, verse 9. Was a fool mocks at making amends for sin, but goodwill is found among the upright.
The foolish people don't care if they sin. Yamfa omampani ayamfantu. Wako emre ewomu odin. Yase yare aba. Whether true or not, we don't know. Almost yare aba manfo owu. Inti oman bi a more than so about in crop for oban. Now omampani se na Akufo-Addo. Na okorenti ana oko high plane. Na man for no. The place you didn't know Amfa. Plane not renting no boarding. What's the caution you say no boarding? I saw ya Miss Ramo. Wait here, I am from so or a wise person. Then you go again on some kind say obi repeat. Then you go again and rent it. It's a fool. It is a could be sort of say idea why no. I Jimmy now na we didn't attempt because when him say Proverbs nyansa say so we are there na enya. And no be catch say enya catch and say me ne jai manenka we nyansani. Now if you repeat that thing and trying to mock them say after he's going to buy a plane that he can have his bath in it, you are trying to be a fool and you are a fool. There is no excuse to that. It's not his person, but again and I manage Jimmy. Oh, area no. Well, inti adiano obias please you do place you. Intina omampani amfa play no. Oh, A and B inti and went to me amfa play no. Then you have stopped there. In the esre anya dey say niama fully no. So a year amount for person mama money dia any answer na Akufo-Addo by your man penino or can be or say I will protect your past where you can retreat. But Ghana sika hoping. Inti amafo say there be enya even to form war uno mu yadwuma no e na omo ebo person to kure na uwa mu no na omo ka Ghana for on fencheme. Now why ke principle he used it for years on this platform. Was it Mahama and can say idea why no wrong or the better no. For you to do that, it makes you wise because idea now we also be protected God for past. You are not going to cause a leakage. And even the people know. And so you come to the people and say, oh, you are a wise person. But you want to do it and mock them that I am going to do it more. You are a fool. And so another person will come and do the same thing. And more, then they take you as the fools. It's an apostle Paul you didn't know what you say. We are for. Oh, indeed, a time has come. We need to look at our mouth and be specific and see where generalization should be applied. And sir, look at Mr. Otabo. The comments, One say, having going to the dandrum, that he deserves to be in prison. To reform the guys there, he's just using this statement to come and test the pulse of the people. This cannot happen in Britain. And where people are doing proper thinking. Into Washeda and Wakofa Brogano. Just to come and test. So Ghana for Omwele fee. Nana. That is what people do. Into on say, oh yes, I don't know. One more. What preach over the years on what is good, no. No, I hear the beer at this anchor, no demono. He's coming to condemn a Ghanaian young man that have traveled outside Ghana for 3 years. Also, a new coin. You see? Oh, indeed, these are some of the things that some of us, yeah, power. Now I say, a binomo president biano, or buya quasia. But Papa can't say me. Anyway, what are the laws that have been made? I think he was talking in relation to the gay and lesbian assembly that our previous government, I had to personally. Obi can say, those who are agitating, they are not 1%. Why do you chairman law for corruption? Well, it is because we need to face the fact and be honest. It is because at Emerson, there was no need for law because the president used executive statement that is not our culture and we are not going to tolerate it. End of case. But this president, he said there's no pressure. And it's not into two things on there's no pressure. Oh, send the pressure bar. Something can happen, and that's what we see. So we don't even need the law. And yes, it's Yamrano. Oh, over Yamrano, not Adiano, a idea against them. Adian Semu, a size is to be. Into no Uber you sue leadership power no. To send you who Manfanto, Tanzania, Rwanda, Zimbabwe, all Kenya, all these leaders, they made executive statement. Not Yanama the Hokum. Well, and I won't can be. And I know you were trying to play the ostrich for us to think. Say, human rights, they do human rights job. Mr. Ekoma, bet me our menu. Bet me our menu. Don't you have human rights lawyers here? Don't we have human rights lawyers here? Well, the day they do it before they all come human rights. And I only say, I've been so was rightly pointed out yesterday. Say, opposite. What was say you doing what menu and crown crew officially? We are Bruni and ye so. Obìnrin say, "Member menu and former two." What's in there is against humanity. As some way you can wait. A conservative mommy or can say me to American president Donald Trump or say a time has come we have to leave people to live their own life. The time that we tell them what to do, is over. Why are they not abiding by this common principle? Oh, in the a year wapayo and smartness political your man penny be target I'm on one or 3 or 4 years because Omunim said the president said there's no pressure. So if pressure comes, then they will give in. And that is what is happening today. If you have insisted boldly, like North said it, like other African leaders have said it, where there's law and a send war, Adiano, and ya dear say, we amra echo ever fear, watchro, wouldn't go that way torn. Minyasha of watchro, or Modono, no smoking in this room. Personally, no smoking in this room. Do you need such a law for the case? Because there's no way these small girls are going to smoke. Even though you can pass it, but is it relevant? Because they have not even touched it. Just say, so quiet, a man could always say, no smoking in this room. But, if you don't eat your food, no KFC. If you don't do this, I know laws in the baby waiting their home. Ultimately say irrelevant. If you don't read your book, well, but if you don't write in the law, once my catcher says, Mrano, na book 200. A blue house is the bank for 9 questions into one panya, I'm a brebia. And I can't stand here. Oh, a Diana Humra, say, you don't need to give all those people who will not follow. Oh, indeed, I think we need not to be intimidated by people trying to protect those who know what is right and they are not doing it. We need to tell them their face. And now, Patricia can say me. No, there be your car. No, my converse. What if Chini Jonas? Me for one, you know I don't listen to him. What if Chini Jonas? We name the target. We name the target, and the whole government machinery will go and chase him. Think about it. What is the target? I know a lot of people who even they don't join the political conversation. They listen to him. What is the target for economic or financial unit? Because this is the language bad government hears. That is the language. How many years never? Look at some brilliant suggestions and solutions that have passed. They are in our somebody. Oh, indeed, as things are changing, young man to say Chini Jonas Obefa Nana Kufuado, no Bonahroba, and yet dear yes, Fuaso. But a dear say Oman Penny, no one yet. Not one fat any dear man in Crowfour. Obi unfaddy dear man. Or make you a new fool. Find out the other tear. Oh, and no phantom back, Mamma, no. Share. Don't for cut your massa. I dear we are we, and yet, Fanny dear mom. And me man for Naka. You ignore them. Now, you are making a proposal to go and buy a Boeing. In the midst of this, I don't know how can I say be. Say, Ghana beyond aid. The atmosphere have captured it and throw a challenge to the president. On say it was good discussion, but besides, say, president, you know, na what the microphone diagram na idea or no so between me. Besides, let's be sincere. Oh, indeed, a time has come. GBC 1, GBC 2 is no longer there. The people have their own media, and therefore, those who want to go into government or govern should know that the new media, there's no editor. And therefore, they need to follow the trend. I answer there, and they can hire all the preachers in the world to come up. And the preachers name the preacher now conference on 2 o'clock. Because of the new media, they need to change their ways. I answer there, they'll be able to say, free president, free state, free guarantees, because they need to change. And no at the papa, or at the papa. There be a meka mango vuli ni weri na omonye African leaders share etia omotia omono ebi na edetia Buhari ne na Akufo-Addo no share na who president wa amend a change constitution abafona bi American for and I know muguno so but go and assess the citizens because say omo person obeto aswana because they can see results.
Yo, fire. Yeah, home swear. Why? I'm say, actually, no other power drunk, maybe.
My man for and sure. Now, power drunk, you know. So, I'm can come back and just 1 minute.
Okay, all right then. 1 minute. Carry on, call.
Power drunk, you know. At the same power, pepe. On say, when you saw a ferry in your into your bibia. Ubet wimpo abo ubasu. Ubet me aye bibia. Indeed, when somebody is power drunker, ubehu to trust them or mind him. To trust them. On say, Nina, respect. Indeed, no that time no respect ko. Indeed, bibia baby asaneti. Indeed, a mind here, I say. There's a major part. Now, power drunk is about 7 or 4 or 5. Oh, say a bear match of twin na a humpa say a bear political na economical a hu but obi de say philosophy boy once omudie no more of political say ye tnaso we ye den ye betnaso eno no danger no its effect on the people no but ebeye twin political economical wono owie man what the manation in semua won fere a na citizens no omo bre esu bebre inti that's how I see it. A moment there's a power drunk no say a quiet twin there a ma ahokyere no e ba mo because for instance he doesn't care to carry 2,000 Jonathan Ghanaians to the US power drunk whatever consequence will happen you see I free SHS and one no obiaka omuntie 55 convoy enko power drunk and power mo adianka ombeye no be a 40 ombeye no 1,000 and for mo and thank God they have power also to buy the media and the media will divide and support them timemfo no there be ombesu sa but we should remember say one day so your power ganga once those who need control akola ketu betumi aboasun no alande and that's what happened in Guinea so abo it will bonso there your boss and I hope who as a country will not get there a young man will slap a power drunk leader then we go back into those runs reverse now most other countries
okay all right thank you very much first deputy ana motese wo bonchire musa no me yanko capito eswe na capito enkabi yanka differences there no you see you when someone is power drunker there any there ana otumi ye say on person obeka no nso bi dia ene ene ifiada de hye ne bo no onyimfiri no wo emienko capito empom to say
yeah papa wonder dey yakura
ade asembe na sie
British member of parliament.
Oh yes,
David
yes.
Ames.
Yeah.
Said David Ames.
What is it?
Or it may be a Ghana. It's not in the equation of Ghanaian members of parliament or government or cabinet. He's working as a British member of parliament, making his own society with sharing constituencies. Every Friday, I've said this time and time again on several platforms, said Ghana for me is the English system. Or I'm comfortable saying English system or the British system in politics. So every Friday, let us say, they work in the parliament Monday to Thursday. Friday, they work of constituency or election. Now, we know we could do to assess the way forward or what is going on in the community, even before the nation. Effectively. Just monitoring and controlling and getting things organized in the constituency. So if you see Ghana, I don't know. Prepare as normal as possible. I saw it then. Well, a young man, I mean, a young man, a man, what about over Kanasama? Second of the boy, no, the court Kanasa. So when I was coming to me funeral, you could see a gun in the me bet last time we were thinking there, helicopters na the ambulance if you could do on the over chapel. So as when I was driving, no mistake. It does not look good. I want to say no, the guy is dead. Jim could feel when I was there. Yeah, Nissan was a one. I have a papa. Hey, na boom, Nipabia boom. There's a woo watch is a 7-year community. Yana a hardly. Yana, engine of some home. The man was a good man. He's been in parliament for more than 30 years. Now, according to opposition, liberal Democrats, and all that. He was a good man, a good member of parliament. If you are not good, I won't chair parliament. But it's been there in the late 80s and all that. You know, conform man who testimony. You bought a Bobby Mom and they were UK. Dear UK Parliament. So said, we are hope, be a real, me, who crown for that 5. And then wife for that 5. Oh, papa, quick man apart. Oh, God. Yes, accident been a pussy baby. A Juma, oh, papa loves to do, or no, open up to somebody. And yes, somebody to members of his constituency. At the Ukraine can go to shop a pay. Who say to try several times to come up. May his soul rest in peace. Until I'm saying we are home.
Okay, all right. I just saw the news headline to that effect. And you know, we had to say, British MPs near police are now.
Joe Cox, son, you couldn't 5 years ago.
Be a police now.
That be and Woodicombe, one of the greatest great members of parliament. Also, no, David said David Ames wouldn't want that. Per se, because of him, I hear new laws and all that. He was open. He said the best thing in life is to be open to each other. Maybe Oha is mentally. I wouldn't even say mentally deranged, but DSP Wonitima or yes, just because there's no death penalty. Death penalty in Hobio. Internal Kobansan, maybe Oha. So to say Iraq, and I say Saudi Arabia. Getting Pakuno twice because you book to me Kunya the next Friday morning. You buy Hangono ya and go for crochet a capo. San Brano or say the same pa. The papa smell while your backyard no one a problem BC. Your backyard in Croydon, one as BC. As NBC until the year stop death penalty. That's why they stop death penalty. Go for 2. Unko Riade. Unko Bokrono, what Croydon Town Center. Now, police Everton, one of the guys said, give it to him. And he gave it to him. That is a gunshot. No shoot to police him a prison away. Me a wrong person. Wrong person, but you come. Wrong person. In the end, you know, the right person over can say, me mumne, I am in from so you're madam from one. Internet death penalty, we may change, but I hope they bring it back. I hope they bring it back.
I'm the bow and never jump home.
Oh, many of you could be at Wunku, which I say.
Okay.
It's absolute evidence. So, in some cases, legal Oslo, Norway. I quote Danish guy now, Norway now, Ukukubiru. Clearly, when there's absolute evidence there, come on, you've got to give it to him. Stab you to death and kill you the next few days.
And he said, Ekobase, who said, Nipa Najunu Mukano, I know the yes, and no, so still a young kuno.
Because it's not good for anything. Say whether good or bad, once predetermination. You couldn't be in a party. You will kill another person again. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. It's unpredictable.
Okay.
And he said, "Would destroy beer? Say be destroy beer. Say destroy. Not samasa. You move forward."
First speaker, let me ask you a question.
Oh,
yes, sir.
The guy who dreamt in Ghana and acted upon it, what do you expect us to do to him?
He dreamt.
Yeah. He dreamt that his friend was sleeping with his girlfriend. The wife, the girlfriend, and the wife, the girlfriend. And then as a result of that, he killed the friend.
So what should we do?
I would say that's a premeditation. I would say we've got to get rid of him. We're not going to take it. They say, okay, I can also dream that the president is stealing Ghana's money and I'll go and kill him. What should I say? If you dream, say, you go for the dig and skin and you cook now. Oh, come on, penny. In fact, the one dreams is the only say the age man. No, the dreams we've got to be realistic. A excuse is an escape route. Say it was a dream and all that. Uncle Fupri, they do that in prisons. Oh, say some people were talking to me. I heard some voices. That's why I killed him. Hey, you must work as my team voice BCC. I said that I got to get rid of you. And the other can say, I will let him tell you, Abby, you were here in 1991, 92 on about the James Bulger case. You know?
Yeah.
Okay, Venables and Cody, when they killed that small boy. They killed that small boy. On the woman, young no, woman, something went wrong. But in the late 70s to 80s, Yorkshire Ripper came. Peter Sutcliffe came. Truck driver, or driving from UK to Europe. Now, chasing prostitutes, no could do 11 prostitutes, which was a black woman up in the north. That woman, no, my children. The children, if you had in high security prisons, meaning Madame for Ubrenibi or a motor mechanic. Also, he visited some of his relatives in prison where Yorkshire Ripper was. Now, once people got to know that Peter Sutcliffe was the one who killed about 10, 13 prostitutes, the inmates, were displeased. So they tried to remove only one of his eyes with a screwdriver. He was complaining. He goes killing prostitutes with chisels and hammers and all that. In darkness, Yorkshire Ripper. Oh, you're too nearby compare. What do you are complaining? You keep people so on a channel. Then you're back on your say no problem.
In our part of the world, this guy who wants to kill the MP says he's telling them the food he eat. Do you understand? And they are tolerating him. You kill somebody, then you are telling us the food you want.
Yes, this is in Accra, Ghana. Of course, they are copying British system. They almost copy Abrofono. Now, Ghana prison, who are you to demand what food you want? A chicken and rice or jollof rice? God, to hell. Now, Mammy Crum, this is jollof rice here. You be able to do jollof rice. Asam Naba. What you say? And then also he's copying the white people. Oh yeah, I want to eat this, I want to eat that. Man, they're going to put sand in the rice and give him and force him to eat. Sand here in James Ford prison. Sand. Poor complete. So that a child won't go prison bill. The world is a mad place now.
Okay.
And today and yes, some papa. One pie, my papa, the daughters, and 5 children. Good father. They say he's a very good father. Good father like Papa Smalley. I'm not very sure, but he can't. He couldn't afford to be a good father anyway.
Papa Smalley.
Yes.
Papa Smalley.
You busana. I'm saying, oba de na ne owa na champo on
Yes, sir.
I think we're not kind of but maybe so. What's it? Of what I said, Obikum will be a young criminal. Kind okay, but that's it.
That means I'm going to qualify it if there's absolute proof. So we know we are to say, and there I will cross again. Or do call Metal church is soon or do call you Methodist Church. Southern then.
But my
if there's a proof there, please, we shouldn't waste court time. Get rid of the person. The world will be a better place, I think.
Countries that are practicing capital punishment, say, Obi Kumobia, Young Kumibi, say India, Pakistan, sentence rule, no, and those who are waiting now, it's not small amount. With all this, they know that the number does not decrease, but it's increasing.
Yes. Because it seems they are not doing it, administering it properly, as in Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia, every Friday morning be a kukum crofo. No crofo crofo no clap.
Okay, it's a good example. In the say you come for every Friday, why is it not stopping? But the number keep on increasing. Is that something that you recommend for countries like ours, knowing that even in Saudi Arabia they kill people every Friday, you know? So people are still committing the same crime.
Oh, I think the rate of crime is lower. It's very low than say a country like Ghana or Pakistan or India. It's slow. It is slow. So if the police open their statistical record, they won't say it is low compared to so many countries in the world. So because as some Saudi Arabia, the woman chain media some navy. Now at Ghana it is on remand for 13 years. If what I'm hearing is true, it's on remand for 13 years. Long, so many years. So we are feeding him. There's a college macra, you can't faso. Only my Ghana government will feed him. She said, Chrome has the same thing. Or person of television, or person of a World Cup, in Adina, Yemen facilities, UK because of human rights.
Okay, Mr. Question now. Where do you want to say? Looking at what is the trend in our country, don't you think it's a capital punishment or it is the poor and underprivileged that will be killed?
No, I don't think so. If that is the case, we got to give the lawyers to all these people. The nation must provide them lawyers to defend their case, and it must be in open court. Capital punishment, it must be in open court. Now, assembly court wronger, then people will rise up, say, my friend, you are doing gross injustice. So I'll say a guarantee offenders and so. So, but we have to really prevent them from committing the crime in the first place. And to be able to commit such crime, no problem. Otherwise, the government must think why you are committing this particular crime. For instance, armed robbery. Some years ago, I said, probably on this station or other station, that listen, armed robbery has been a very lucrative business in Ghana. And the inactions and actions of the Ghana government has rendered armed robbery a very lucrative business, because the successful armed robbers, they've got billions and billions of cedis every year, from year to year. So we have to do research. Why are they taken to armed robbery? The basic reason is that there is no job. Why is there no job? Because the government is not helping. Why is the government not helping? The government doesn't give a damn. Government also initiate moves via business economy. It's not doing. Or no, I see one district, one factory. Go to me, yeah. More than 4 years in your course, 6 years. Go to me, yeah. How about an individual or no creative business? Ghana government has got all the powers in the world. Go to me, yeah. Go to no go into Dubai. Dubai. Poor men and women in Ghana, they have no clue. When painful at the highest level of the presidency and cabinet ministers, physical gold, for Obuasi, Takwa, Konongo, normally called Dubai, Akoton, Ma, Abrofono. So, and so many people are agitated in the country. They are frustrated. Yebiano Beso Kumnipa. Now, so, yeah, a big kafa armed robbery. But me, Okunipa, is when you ska, every enemy in Yiska, they are sharing the wife and Quada. You see, it's got two sides. These are critical issues. Paul say a discussion of national parliament seriously saying here Kenya.
All right. Yeah, see, Kabito. Say what boy in common, right? What boy in common come up. Oh dear, in your view, no. Yemfa, yeah, death penalty. Nimra me boy. By hanging and I say by injection and I say immediate happen.
I think straightforward shooting barracks. So for women yet they are redundant. Our Ghana military is redundant. Take them to go in the barracks. Philly. Don't blindfold them. Just give it to them. They are people who see you say, hey, what's that doing to me? You don't blind them. Just give it to them straight away. Like Sajindo did. Sajindo, oh yeah, no, good. So that it stops people from doing it because for years. Because for years, since MPP so NP so
on say Capital to say America na I'm attacking kind sansem ni be free pa obi wo ho no mo a na ye de no akotum for murder bi now we are 27 years down the line, 15 years down the line, quitting and say, yes, I did, right? Inti, you say if there is a death penalty, na you kuno 27 years ago, na let us say there is a case and you're close to no, yes, you're innocent person, no.
Yeah, even posthumous pardon.
Okay.
Mistakes. Mistakes.
Okay, Mr.
It becomes a wrong mistake. You know, you got something like a wrong mistake.
Okay. Any why? So.
Let's see.
Mr. Yossi.
Hey, please. No. And obadi na the critical thinker wa comport no ho pa ene enka school me nkura ni school no bi anka me ma no gold star pa na me de me ma no obi anye din obadi na edru no so obadi na omutu hu why omutu hu me nkasa
all right yeah papa
mpom ti say nyame adom boko ene Bogyae why nti the shop sensem a yaka na bia pese oka bi so a kan yenko
bi besia me chia mi nuan ma wo so nyina na ankomodi ya na wa fidie no so hyi nipa e ba so no do so nti me se mi nuan ye ba ne ya kan short ma bi num so ababi ya ne bi num aye busy kakra. Who's a bar so first and I'm a cat?
Yeah, that's right.
They are shame bunyina LTBQ plus Nana plus no I share nature say be
Oh, of course.
Sabe a more cry what dear near be brave. Ma I didn't know one demonstration say Africa and as a Ghana into my dintra. Nana wo said the amrofo isi ye America hom si ye nuanom daake o nim wo right o mu tika mu a na police ya gina won na ya hankofo won me hwe ba ko bi na awie wote ne fie o na yire ne ma o ma ba wura ho akɔkye be ma ne de ne kɔ ne manyina kekem kyese akono mo no wo mo no pe human right no kra no ye nuanom wo mo to over 400 years ni o no o matankwa mo ma wo mo right Atia no omo pato omo de hye ye kon ni nyina ye say African won be fa ye fa ye yi no omo betete ye fa hodie so no ana omo be wi aye no it's over 400 years ti no omo so omo wi aye ye japade nyina but still the land is rich it omo timi focus say by 100 or 200 years it's omo timi capture African land no that's their motive because almost 400 years gold ni niam on but still we are leading gold producing near the adeno almost say no what a land nana timba yenyo wo mu dua enua ni niam bebre wo mu dua enua ba bebre a yenye fa ne free no wo mu no so odo asase no abofre popo ne ade no eye de na eba wo ba hiefo no ba kona abofra pai na otutu bigu na wo gya de wo pe Omani break assassin no ankasa. Inti ne kwan be fa so be eliminate ye. Because my people so many what do so e kwan be fa so be eliminate blacks. That's their purpose. And the Ghana na ye Jimmy aye de bibia gateway. Nigeria for ashem right into Ghana for e de ye we ye twetwetwe so. na me nua bi ka say yen ko ne ade na wo so wo man question say Arab land ni ye kunkum wo no bone ne jais ana say da so koso na minimize it enwiase bibia ni wono a eto obeka bibia ni wono ma enwiase to obeka na so no say be minimize no ne di patoto mfe hu nwuram an Robert wo koso ba for me mfiri wiase da but say enkoye say every blessed day yes Ghana obi akum obi yakogi ni sika wote no once a month and also once a while na ke say emu adwo but say every blessed day de bia obeti bi no eno ni problem no enti saa de we no nyese ye ka say ye de emraba eto obetwa but say enkoye rampant ni enko kire ni school na akola bi nkonkoye chese ase ye introduce no obehwe na aboa emrofo bitimi ni wowo no one no da ebi wo hono na wo wonde na ase nana David sometimes na ya na me kai niema bi na me kra na me makoma ya me yaza aden na yen Africa fo nko ana agese na ni nyina ya libre ya saase no ankasa no over 400 years ni no ma fun anema Africa no diamond go box at ni ade afi kra de finally ya benya oil o ma hu se ade asase ni Omko South Africa nyene omo wia won aso still South Africa leading of gold it woma trans ye say Africa land no eniema omo de ye yi nyina o de say omo de ye mobile phone ni ade omo nyan free yi Congo tina Congo nyu no de bia 1% kwakọ ho no uranium ho ahwan enti no omo hu say land we no some years to come no kwa ben ye be fa so ye beje free say me was so many audio na nya sa de na nke ye ka human right a womo bright na wa Africa America no wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ àná wọ́n mú bírí mu wọ́n akyekyere wọ́n sẹ́ gu mu akyi wọ́n nyɛ ahwɛ wɔte kaa mu a na yɛyi n'esi ne yɛ ahankɔfo no ɛyɛ human right but adeɛ obi bɛyɛ ɛde yɛ adeɛ bɛbrɛ no deɛ ɛyɛ human right wɔn doctors a wɔn wɔ bi ne yɛ wɔ wɔn hospitals a wɔn wɔ bi ne yɛ wɔ enu a wɔn wɔ bi ne yɛ wɔ common covid ba yɛ koraa no dose koraa ne yɛ nya bi no dose ne yɛ nya bi ne yɛ de awɔ nti no mi deɛ mehu nti wɔn pɛ sɛ yɛase na wɔn pɛ sɛ wɔn hyɛ no because the yade bebre ye the yade no obi anku a wa beku just ebe say esi no mo try e na esi na ntimi ye ya wide ne awia no anyame boto ye ho no here esi ye de nyame ase o ya sori ani ye di wo machi ya nananom tam no ana ye mfa babo medada wo mo no na ye wonuro papa wa asase ne so ahaban ebi okora wo wi kwa wote na waposa wo di guba ebi wo di sra wo ho kwa eye den ye nananom no wo ne mrofo ko a wo tu anenka ho nti ye betimi anye ye bulletproof but ani bre bone na yato ye de nagu ye de ye bibia ye bonsam ye bibia wo mo aso na di sa de ne to so sa word no se we ye satanic we ye satanic ene ya agi atum na me busa se ye de bibia ya agi atum se bonsam ade na ye practice okoto de ayenka eye brofo kase ni ntrana ade okoto ye nye no ane ye nananom ayi abosomfo ne ye wo mo kumumwa okotofo kum nipa wo mo no moja ye nananom kra de no wo mo kom no wo mo no moja aboa no wo mbekunu de aye musuo de ama wo se ebia se wa ye bone ewo nwura mu akofo oba wo nwura mu ye bone ye nkonkotwa wodwa ho ne yakoku no ne ye de moja ni bia petepete ho de apra wo bone eno no ye se ye abosonsem but okotofo no wo mu hia ade no wo mo ye omo ye niema ehu nkola aketo a yawo foforo nyina omo wi nipa awode nyina enso ne de ya accept into the system say ne de ye papa areho etamo du say Africa ya maye ho so na ya president ya wosi otisu sese wa amana ho so because me no ensemo a ajer zarafo interview no o kan no wa ma concrete yi say ye kra no mre bi o na ntise na niam bi ntise nti why not say mre bi bedu can I so specific said the professor Messi kan ye no we bold o kache Cameron say fausika yempe nti no kache on direct say me de anya ma pen so me mpe nti me de me ma pen so de anya ma pen so kwa ma nation no na de obeba in future no ono so nti imagine tum in a sense de obeba in future no your president bi ka say we akase nti wo ba wo so no sa follow na so follow didn't na Joe Biden be the idea. And na me Debiana mekano. Me say Trump de no ye wiase nyame. Na yen Ghana for no ne Africa for ni patuntum. Ye nya papa ye mpe. Debia ye perfecting. Africa for ye pe duplicate. Trump te etrans no. Me hunu kura no me hu se Syria war hankoso. Me hunu kura na America woman na threat won in North Korea. Wotimi kwatinanti asase ne so ne ko negotiate peace. Me hunu kura no Iran. Me hunu se problem si da. Trump trans on me who say ayi America ne ayi what they say Israel any Palestinian for nya problem da or trans ma asumdue ba amiase ba papa we be trans so woni Obama na net so ene sa ne ma turumudie ni ne ma we nyina ba amiase papa yi sa ba na mo amatwa mo e support sa papa we atwa no ho sa ba ofiri Obama mu sa ba na Ghana for ne Africa for wo ho no ma akoto aba ma Democrat because we don't reason. Say Trump edidi atem Trump on asem o kan say ye shito nya no ani ye nya shito ro out ukro mo be ya gajo se di uto shito no amuntimi yentimi stand ye national Trump kan to abomusuo ye mpam Trump no asem o kan ye na o hoi but Trump kan shito so no enya sunso aso we so e ya asem na ode na no kan ye but they were not there was yenye what the force and demonstration US when we demonstration Ghana must give people's right but one so to tunnelize blacks over years woman years slave ama won any woman be the chrono woman emma woman chance emma woman live woman timi wura won fie go the hank of kogu say ni panel kan che so wo wasase so no wo die when ma obi ani ni tunti no nana any patuntum Gabi. We have to go back and ask, and we have to go. I see a coffee ye buffalo. I see busa ye buffalo. I didn't know what giant the Ashankrofubisa. The Nigina answer to ye casa. Me catch ye casa. Say you and General Assembly in Asia. No woman in our committee. No woman was South America back ye Latin. Woman was Asia back ye Asian casa. Me translate Ghana president and Nigeria president. Kwanoko Camprofo. Would your moon fras as be aso. Moon France, Monya Britain for French speaking country, no can French. Africa, Togo, other countries, and the African, ya toy any munyam, ya toy bobre, ya toy shabre. That is why until 1 years are. We do Vietnam, almost Vietnam country, Kitaway. Yadang, the Vietnam, Cassan is Yadi, it was school. Now we America Cobo on Coco Hanoi. And we only America go yeah unya war Vietnam war and so see wo kro mu akɔhwɛ developer mo developer kɔhwɛ Thailand kɔhwɛ Malaysia kɔhwɛ Indonesia Philippines kɔhwɛ all the Asian countries I don't know fan kɔ because yen ni anymore ha ye de ye ni hwe religion ya to akone wo mo de na ye papa kasa nso so ya to ye kasa akone wo mo de na ye papa didi otumfo otumi wa ɔwɔ ka ɔfo obeti na ye me ya me kasa nyame ya sometimes me tisa asem no kra no na say me huni amenye because why say wo kra no kro no awotimo no more Americans no we get about 14 countries or 13 countries states na maka bom my United States mo kro ba ko mo one ayi kra so che Ghana na mo de mani esi yeso o man ba o man keto ate say Ghana mo one state kra eso che ye no mo de mani esi Ghana so say de mo ye de yenye bi ye na mo kase ye pe Yeni development here pe.
Oba de na so am say Ghana is the gateway to Africa and so omunya de fa Ghana de anete say.
Sana me chiro no. Sana me chiro say you right now no Ghana na is standing for Africa. But Africa ni bin ma set example. Minimum kranam say Uganda you are saying Kenya ni Nigeria about 4 countries in Africa wo ma ye mra to ho. Omo mra na o ma ye mra. I didn't know the Ghana there. Bibia na gateway. Ye gateway ni nyina nso ye leaders no a wo mu intimate standing ye nice wa. Ebi be gina hono man ka say black man can is capable of managing his own affairs so ye intimi manage. Na obi so be gina wa ka say we are beyond aid. Na so was vaccine. Look at all these things. Beyond aid na common vaccine ye nya sika nkoto na yesre enti wo nya sika nkoto vaccine no a won tumi fa more 30 million people no yesi mu ni moto e de na wo betumi ato aduro be na betumi ato ama sa ayarefo no bebe o manu na ayarefo no so nya no enkola generation to come wo mu nya panti say generation to come nyina na reho emre du sa Ghana ni bia de no ho jim ni e kasetia ye kase tia na ne say me nyaya ye see ye ma wo diplomatic for no e ma brochiri omo ba so omo sa akọ Ghana nti won ba de na won be ye omo ma mo so mo fa sanctions no bi ma wo mo na mo so mo ye country Nigeria
Oba na am say am for person omo ka bibi kira won ti
Nigeria ye bold.
You want to ask Oba a question? Okay.
Oba, the first question is this. What values are we trying to protect here? And also, if we are gateway, our gate must always be open, isn't it?
No, not gateway has to be always open, but it must be open to it must listen, it must be open to good things. What you want to be a shop? Na just what be a shop say? Abon hello, yeah, goodbye. What be a shop say abon for mrem, and maybe out, but what be any say a good one more the good one better the amount. And you will be a gate here. Now will be for investment. You are open your gateway for development of your citizens or your people. You are not open your gateway. Say Ghana ya japadi and your gateway the any one message ya japadi free. Any all you know you two are no more message akoyento. You go in your BBA. Say your gateway. To a mura mo no be fade. And yes sanity. The gateway is in positive manner, not gateway in negative manner.
So okay. The first question: what values are we protecting here? Because what is worrying
our culture values?
No. What is worrying me now? Today I heard Oseche Mensabos. I heard Taka. All of them saying, "I was not brought up like this. I was not trained like this." So when these people were taking double salaries, when they were misusing the power and the position and the money we've given them, that one there it doesn't conform to the Ghana culture, Ghana only gay. Is that what they are telling us?
Okay. All right. Oba Nana responding to
me pa cho the obusa me no man ti asie ye say ye den na it's not a gateway omo jiji sika na say MPC ne double salary. We are not talking about our own affairs. We are talking about foreign invasion. Omo petrol me invade foreign invade one petrol me invade a country no. That's a part of to invade someone country by putting pressure or measures. It's a sad way you have to do it.
Okay.
Let the people decide. You don't come in. Okay, I don't know we are saying, and I decided, but they don't have the right to go on demonstrations. Ghana for Yintum. Omo ya wama the intimate demonstration or Ghana sa woman Yintum.
Okay, all right then. I will say first deputy person or come beach there or bad and first deputy. Young Kwe, why?
Yo, Papa Smiley, Medas Bibre, a higher school into you won't reform Jabba. Obadi Nana, meaning stand on the MPP and so many things. And I can't say, and one and many aji. Almost idea, and my each part of the party is speaking the truth. And that is what all of us are calling for. Me bona basupa or no anene. What say? We namutia. What say? Sanado. Ekasadi Sanya Muskasaya and Kenya baby a wuni. Well, for a man's answer, and no among the Motinas and Asem, he was trying to protect a dear mistake a present Naino. As I now tell you, we are fools. Well, it made that Obadian Assi. Minimum Pano, France, and Ra, Opo, Obosophonia Abbey, Abasono. What the Bisano, on Fan and Carliston. You can't Ghanaian, you be no cray. Say a CBP Nedis and some from young Cancaromo. Say NDC, young Cancaromo. Say another nine mistake, Catron, another one on your angel, or any part. Oh, angels and put on me any part. Aha, it is Medasi. Mummy, any nine Finia or bad the iron man. No crack air back. Mahama, mistake, I catch Mahama, mistake, Ghana, and no Hilino, Medasi.
All right, thank you very much. About Nana for not two and then call one champions. Why?
Okay, your match chairman or why? Me chairman or not so by Medano, no so as in a football. They are maying. I say no, Oma and a druzy in a G. My Siho. Hey, Nana owia kowia na se anase wo bɛyɛ rich a ne sika menkodi bi da menim na busua menim baabi ɔwɔ but ɔyɛ ade pa na country no kɔ n'anim a mekɔ Ghana especially Kumasi akwan wayɛ anaasɛ from Kumasi to Accra mɛfa so bi woyɛ nnuanom a ɛwɔ ho so bɛfa so bi mmerɛ du sɛ yɛ nnuanom yɛ fight for your nation ne yɛgya sɛ yɛ party no ɛnyɛ yɛ hwee nana party no nyɛ yɛ hwee party no wɔn a dida ano no de di mu sika wɔn na nya yɛ ho wɔn ɛbɛso party no wɔn anya wɔn ho mmerɛ du sɛ deɛ yɛ no yɛnka nipa no ɔyɛ deɛ yɛ a yɛma n'aba so na ɔnto aso na ɔnkɔ so nye bi nka ho sɛ ɔyɛ deɛ nya yɛnka n'anim because saa deɛ wɔyɛ a ɛba yi sɛ nana do ntumi yɛ nyinaa ama ɔman no na sɛ deɛ te sɛ ɛyɛ generation to come nipa baako no wɔde yɛ nyinaa ɛhyɛ brɛ yɛ nana no yɛn kɔla yɛbɛwɔ from nana ɛyɛ asam kɛseɛ o adeɛ no yɛhu ni saa no ɛbɛtumi ateki about 200 years and 100 years ansa ne anya one leader a ɔbɛka kyerɛ sɛ no adeɛ wei so mempere mɛtwam ɛno nso na wone nipa na ɛpɛ ɔma no yɛ deɛ ɛyɛ nokorɛ no sɛ mom yɛmfɛsi na yɛnya party partisan politics no a yɛyɛ no yɛnka deɛ ɛbɛboa yɛ man na nye se ya na yɛpɛ yɛ man yɛmpɛ sɛ yɛ man all the time na obi tietia yɛ anim wonam a yɛ nuanom a ɛwɔ America menam kam kyerɛ paa sɛ yɛ Africa dwo ɛna nka Africa akɔ n'anim nka bebree ne bɛdwane aba ka bebree because wohwɛ nneɛma yɛde yɛ wɔn obi foro ne kaa na sɛ kaa no ɛɛfɛ kakra bia na kotifoɔ agyina no wɔn mu gyina no a yɛnya asɛm biara no an sɛ fansa kɔ wɔ akyi ne yɛ hankɔfo aden nti no mmerɛ du sɛ yɛn nso so no anyɛ hwɛ a yɛdeɛ yɛ antɔyɛ ne opaa ne yɛbɛdie yɛnim yɛnkyi yɛnim baabi yɛbɛtumi asan akɔ yɛnim firi a yɛkɔ a yɛkɔ wuram nti yɛsɛ yɛ fight sɛ yɛbɛtumi asan akɔ back akɔ yɛnkyi na mmom no yɛntena ha na yɛn nso so yɛma ne yɛ nananom daakye yɛmfo wɔn nsa nkɔgu yɛkyi sɛdeɛ yɛyɛ wei no mu no a wɔn atena ha over 400 years no na wa woba mu bɛyɛ sɛ 20-30 years na woba yɛbɛyɛ ne dɛn 400 years ne nana woni baabi akɔ wɔn koraa no ɛne wɔn a ayɛ pɛ no koraa no yɛyɛ wɔn sei na wo a woba ayɛ a wo krataa so yɛhu sɛ wogye nationality wɔn a na ɛde ma wo na anu yɛ a na ɛde ma wo no wo ne yɛbɛyɛ wo dɛn me nuanom
okay
medam ase
yɛsɛ da ase paa ɔba de nana ana wabobom kama ama yɛ saa no ma yɛnkɔ ɛyɛ ɔwa ne champion enso so ɛna efiada ɔno so nka bi owi a na ofa body ɛso ayɛ ready ɔno so aba ɛna ɔwa ne champion ɔmute ho ɛ kadachie oh okay kadachie anti enka dia ma me nko oba ofa body ɛhɔ ofa body wi a ma hwese kadachie betimi nka ofa body ɔmute ho why
yo papa
yanko so ho ye de
kami adom ho ye pa
sweet yo ene boy nkomo na mema first deputy I take over kakra for about 30 minutes you know first deputy toto of abodiano ema me why oka say toto na no ma me pa ene yanko
papa ensam ne de se bebre ni amaboro so mitie pa bebre pa ana mitie so ya tia ne se baby ame nua de si ge ensam ne de yenim se ensem hunu e no modidi but ye nyina enim cost de nti e cost sa no ma we won se eya bebre se atames money we mo anye we papa no kura wo mu se abra na basoro na e wo Leon Messi e wo good players name a we mu nyina omo popo omo hye no ehu hia so besa akoto number 9 foforo ohu sana ayi amambo no atie abra atames mo ba ye na omo ka ke asem no omo ko ye na omo ka ya atames etwa omo ano no omo ma ho biem ko for the same thing Mahama the same thing but nana do ko ye no o kire mo se some the pressure badia ekwan no ebetima bia ma but because ade na eko no
me man for no one nim to se sia de but pressure ba akwanya benya ho na fe ekọ na nim no ekọ na nim no na ye bie mu ama o nche no na kofa sa no ma we nyina ba yesu sa na ye se ye odi ahwede ba fie e na odi won sna ba eti no na akofa sa oye ne we nyina ba eti no se ye pese ye sikira asem ne kan se ne me nua yi kan ya e fine na ebi hu ka se o abrafo no de no ma bebre abreye e na ye gi e na computer ye isu internet no se wo omo na de bre e no ma wo bebre obeti we but sa internet na no mo de bre no ye nua no bi di ye omo fraud no mo gi omo sika no mo su adeti na no eye internet kro na ye nka se o mo na mo de ba ye nti no se ye de awia mo de a mo ntra ba bi because eye mo na mo de ba oh ye kan sa enye yi ade no papa e wo mu no o de ba ye pa ni yaje eno ma na o de bre wo na wo mama duane na wo mama duane na me se aduane we de anya eno nche se because se na mama duane ni nti no wakofo awuduro de bre me se me ninwu a ese me gidi wu eno no enimo eha enimo na echena aha na ebi mu so ba ye corporates na mo se o na na do e ba ye no past governments no to say the same thing no e ho bi de betum am se of a man so say and e de betum enye attack na sometimes you attack you but asem no ba na se bibi wo ho a yeso be kan bi say o pese wasem obi be kan bi dia ene na chese hu yin asa wo be kan kora me ma kan se sie wona me nya adwen ba na o kire wadwen a me mfa ne se o attack me na so yin bibi aha because me pese obi be attack me dia nka me nkasa no ti proverbs say okwase akora se wo mu ye wano a obi hu se wo ye kwase ha ti se me pese obi ebe hunu ma dwen e wo metim ehu me level of bia me nyansa ne me bibia nya me ba me nkasa kora me tie bia na me ko but se me kan na obi so do me nya dwen oba ono so ba be kire na dwen afa enti sa na tie die wo mu ne se kwase apia milo ko ye ya kofa kwase apia bai se ne se o kwase apia watra milo na se wa ye se wa ye we ne kofa no me the football ye example kakra wo ya mamu na milo bai enti no mefa se kwase apia mahama odi milo chi odi atamesa chi wa vice president na obai na obegu ni hu anu ase poto obaye ne no ma bebre enti yesi o kwase apia nya de ene ye de ma sika akono so hu ne etie no wo de ba politics enti because of se kwase apia nya de na ye ko for sika akono obai no na sika akono so gu ni hu anu ase no kana force no nim kwase a wo ba de mpo na ka kwase apia kra ya yase but unya de kra because sika akono na ye de wa ba se be ye kwase apia bo match sa otimi bo be 5 no anwene 3 no alusu 2 ya pamo no de a wo de oba ye no bo 5 a ebi ya wo draw 1 untimi kra anwene bi eti wo de ande nya kra ko eti empamo eti Ghana fo be gina wo kase o ena mo sika akono kra oba na kwase apia kra anya de ena ono so ba enti ese mo ma ne tena ho a e ba sa na me gidi se ye ne Ghana fo bebre no ani niye Ghana fo bebre so kra ne wonya adwen because kwase apia anya de no ne performance no wonya de ne ye hwe so se a yenkofo obi obe ya ade asen no wo so ba ya ko even though ebi kra obe ya de kra sen na nye sa ayi level no ye pe ye wo standard bi a ese ye pe etibra na beye eti omo kase na na anya ade a ye ka no na ka ese ko blame pass one no and nim etise football wonya nipa ne nya ade enti ne ko fa asebra na be enese ya Barcelona three boss omo twebo omo boya obi a blame coach no kuma nko kase no me dia me ba na liusa like mu adi isade no mu dada na omo ye enu ti na oba ye o se mintimi ni liusa ras nya djuma na president na ti ase na wa pamo no wa fa nkrofo a na o be ya djuma na do ba se o me mahama nkrofo no omo abon me mpe omo ti wa fa ne nkrofo enti samre no ma bia ekoso anya bia no ese ye de sumo no bo nana because all na manage affairs no ye de bono a na no nkire se ye tan no ana se ye muade ana se bibisa ena ekwan so a ye wo ayisu obi ba ne butimi funu akasa pa gidi obi so ba ne bu mfu
obahata asɛm a ɔbɛka bi obɛdi watam obi so ba ne bo etimi fu ɔno so bɛdi watam eti obi a ɔsɛ ne osika eti twene Jonas a take part of baabi a ɔno so ɔka ɔde ɛka ɛna ɔno so de communication deɛ no obi a ɔsɛ ne osika communicate enti akɔyɛ te sɛ yɛn nkurɔfoɔ yɛ wɔ ha obi sɔre a ɔbɛtra Kevin Taylor ahoma de akye obi so sɔre a no akɔtra dada sɛ fra kwan sɛ dada hwan o ɔno so wɔ UK sɛ US no no so atra no ho na de akye to obi aba sometimes no sɛ utie sa nkurɔfoɔ no wɔnyu so ankasa wadwen na wo de ɔmo nsɛm no ko aba ɛbɛdane gu hɔ a na akɔyɛ te sɛ nana mɛfoa so nko a to me no saa na mehu no wobɛtumi atie ɔmo nyinaa Dada Fred, Kevin Taylor, your friends say, Twene Jonas, men kada krupa, be a media TNA bear too. This a beer bone say, may what Facebook or maybe a quarter different way be money, and no crown sometimes, because or repeating some no baby. Fine, a type of communication offer. And paso when you nipa, a man for suit it, me who say, Bonnie won't be brave. But say, you criticize it. Not say I say be a criticize. Isn't I criticize abano or how much depending be any bedding because I just say uncle phone to me a cat Emma abano ankasa. It is a ye kenny. It you know obesa or suffer one and one no. But fire na your taco too. Or say Bible we any year and take one month. Oh, the idea anything. Say Nana ba na no man nyina guna kwamu kama na ekwa ejidi se anka na anim ate ko bia anka ne hwe but look I say ye ho kire ye oman na ye tim no ye ho kire ye wo se ye mo ya bosom wo de tax agu ye so nipa ho kire adwumayefo kro ntimi ntuo mo ka wo se me de ma for play ma high play de ko hwe ball mi wia anu achi ma high play ko assemblies me ko UN ayi conference. No, I play over billions of Ghana cities. Now you play the same place one hour. The same place one hour. Now they are more be. So no, they on fast play no. So they are back the same place. Now we I could have to be no do at Tama. Ne born any say. Oh, ne born any say. Say na do ni sika no de yes answer hunu we ya. Ko bia ne nka born. Me sometimes them be amene me brothers me mama we ye kon ho almost see fan question jina se no hu hia se de but omo kai na na omo obi ante as mention am sha na me jama ho na omo ado omo sika de ko shame me sika na se mama sika da ho a me mpre ma ho fan she because ye nyina dia se wan ka se sika dia me ni problem na do buy no se o na me papa o business bi Coca-Cola business or yeah, brigade, but no, abano say, yeah, me play, me you soon papa sika, and me you soon ya no kasa misika, me ni problem. But on my na ya honchiri o koye national ID card ani ya jiuska, o koye passport ani ya jiuska, o koye we ya ani ya jiuska. Ye ni hospital sankula ya yeremo enyemo mbekwa ko wum. Ye ni school enkura tete abo so o se me de me play e de Ghana sika support us am je say na akra to me no we de ina na sika sem e na mabolo to me no me who say it doesn't make sense oh eti e no man na ekoso o man ni no enye sanem dika kan to me no enye eti utie nsem a ye nuan maka ne bebre na Again, na eba no sometimes I do baby kranya brofo no mo de ba be wura ekon ye nkrofo na me who say ye calculated a plan because o kan mo say abrofo ne say omo my 8 ma bisa say na do pen we so broni country ben waka say ya members of parliament no parliamentarians so mo chi sa bill we tuma omo my 8 omo kire me wa nipa minya hunu bi ebia na obi ni tie ba na maka country wa yin anim say bill we ya mo propose na mo ko pass a ye be ma mo sanction but ye nkrofo na ati wa na mo de Sadia na eka gu nipa sum ena omo so omo ye sei ena omo na MP de wo ko wa buro kire na yese ma nkwa problem be na ebe tie o man problem be na de be bro man emfa effect bi amra o man no e me ye hwe enti papa na am say for the metima aka no
yo elder uncle future MP that's bebre that's papa what the aba say sabre yet you no you be call Mr. Kitiosin ho na some Kitiosin to me kan ni mi sana asem na ono party chairman na on firm kakra asem we ebi asida na me kofaba and I'm the koba na no for very man so how be kai we catch them say eminence about presidential candidates say ya we mponi a everybody ese kan wasem because yeah adwenkese ndi bibi ba na ehia adwenkese a yeah na yeah adwenkese leaders ese kan wasem Mr. Kitiosin.
Yes sir. Well
ebekaya embra yerekufo oka atuba kona wa fidu de Ghana mampin Watson well we're pushing him to name his successor. In other words, in the political your friend endorsement, which is to be the convention in the United States. President no one knows the vice. And Abu Binidin there. This is the man that I'm behind him. I want you to take what I've been doing, blah, blah, blah. In Ghana, we have experienced such a thing under President Rawlings. Okofa Nedoba Atamils. He really endorsed him, and you know what happened. President Kufuor was forced for over years, over months. He finally opened up to BBC that I am not going to endorse Aliyu Mahama. This is not what we stand for. The good people of the MPP will decide who will lead them.
Yeah,
we are not stupid. Conversation was going on that he preferred Alan Chamartin at the time. But he could not endorse him. Today, we have heard Bawumia, who is the running mate and the sitting vice president, showing interest to be the next president in 2024. The rumor is that the sitting president backed him. Now, the president went to Kumasi, and he has said exactly what Kufuor said, that I cannot endorse any candidate. And he never ended. He said, if I endorse a single person, I am going to destroy our good party. Mr. Kitiosin, with this that have come out from the president, what do you think will be the position or the state of mind of the sitting Vice President Mahmoud Bawumia? Mr. Kitiosin, I apologize.
In fact, Nalado has done the right thing. Even if he has got Bawumia or anybody in mind, now is not the time to say it. And number two, so if he makes the mistake to say because Dr. Bawumia vice no automatically obey endorsing, also that would be undemocratic. Now, if the people of NPP at the right time, they agree and elect their own as they have done over the years, that would be the best thing
Mr.
to do.
Johnson, I will allow you to flow, but say if Nanado endorses Bawumia, it will be undemocratic. But I have given you the case that America, that used to be the case. Is it undemocratic?
Yes, of course. I mean, it's undemocratic unless it's their culture or their tradition. It may be that they have done their own made their own decision indoors before it will come out. We do not have to copy them because we don't have to copy them. Let no concern is a time no strong. NPP and CPP and any other Ghanaian political party, they will elect their own parliamentary or say presidential candidate. Very proper. And yes, sir, it will create nepotism. Nana do okay mistake to nominate Ujahina. The Bishop of Bonto say, oh, you pay Papa Smile, you pay Abby, you pay so much confusion. They are orderly.
Mr. Johnson, I'm happy to hear that Waka, even though you are a politician, President Ayadia, Ufise Papa, Waka say he has done the right thing. I'm happy to hear that. Continue.
Yeah, he said the right thing. I said you create confusion. The sentiment inside the party will say, right now, my friend said, God forbid, President Ufrim Sisia, naturally, Mr. Bawumia is the president. Just as Atame Sokoro, Mr. Mahama, automatic. Only a different one. Different from the next 4 years who will go. Also is different. The fact that you are a vice, it does not fall automatically as one also. It's just like
okay. the fact. I think sir, we explanation I taught you for Asumpa Papa. Say and can you teach Uncle Bob boy you as the papa because in same church Papa. The question no ni. So president have been there before. Since President Kufuor refused to endorse Ali Mahama, he falls short of the delegate. Do you think history is going to repeat itself, or Bawumia will be able to maneuver as against all these guys that are showing interest in the slot? Mr. Secretary,
I tell you what, for Mr. Bawumia to come in to be voted upon as a presidential candidacy depends upon him. It depends upon him and nothing. No legislation. I'm telling you from experience. It depends upon him. Because once upon a time, I had a young politician in Labour Party called Mr. Tony Blair. Tony Blair.
Yeah.
This is early in 1992, when Mr. Smith was the de facto leader of Labour. Now, Papa heart attack suddenly. Now, the way Mr. Blair was going on in Parliament, Prime Minister's question time, honest to God, I said, come on, this guy is going to be the Prime Minister. And so he became. It depends upon him. Obama, the same. I listened to some of his speeches and I said, oh, wow, man, that guy deserves to be a president of the United States of America. Even though I said he was a mad guy. Because of about them. So, number one, Divini, also the president of the US. Honest to God, because there's no way it's going to happen with him. But it would tear some up when the can come on. The man was talking as a powerful head of state in the first place. So I was not surprised at all. Say, in the end, I found. I question somebody like Messi, and I said Ronaldo, or football club, automatically, he's the finest player ever. Without choice, without even election. And see, but we have to show as an example. Oh no, it depends upon himself. Not it doesn't depend on Nana Akufo-Addo or anybody else. Similarly, any individual person player officer or jail with society it depends upon him. Come on, go and stand out in the public and speak. Question, answers, and all that. And
okay.
Jail
okay. I'm sorry, I call I'm saying, Anna Elder, I'm saying, I call Obada Nana. Do you think for the past, the MPP have demonstrated a form of tradition, and that tradition is like seniority tradition. First come who you have been, what you have been, and who knows you, and what was your father contribution, and what was your mother contribution, and what was your sister contribution, and what is your contribution in the party. tradition will play a major role in this selection of who is going to lead the party in 2024?
No, I don't think it would, because the world has changed. The world has changed, and that is reflected in Africa and Ghana as well. Right now, the next, a historian wrote that the next world war is going to be decided is going to be fought with bows and arrows. The next world war will be fought with bows and arrows. It's no longer going to be nuclear weapon because so many countries have got nuclear weapons. The nuclear weapon, so the next world war, bows and arrows, African way. No, Africa, but bows and arrows. No, they are called the next world war. Okay, so the next leader of Ghana, any political party leader, it will be decided far away from the old tradition. It will be determined differently by the person, dependent upon the person himself or herself who wants to come out.
It's not going to be the old tradition. So there's going to be a new thing. Okay, so let me say our last one.
Yeah.
Last question, Nick. In view of all that you have said, may perhaps and say we are living in a new era, so the tradition will not be a major factor. Do you think now that Bawumia, to me, I call it a hit in the President Boniface. Do you think now, sir, President Boniface, no, who's in boxing, a box has to be a foul?
Yes.
President Boniface, no. Should Bawumia pave his own way or go to the delegates by preaching the Akufo-Addo gospel or the achievement of the Akufo-Addo, or he should create a new identity to the delegates?
I like the last bit. I believe in self-actualization. When you do that, the world will see and make a decision whether we go for him or not. Actualize himself. That is not depending or relying on any individual human being. Nakasa must come out of his shelf and sell himself by the way he behaves, the way he speaks, the way he thinks, the way he even condemns, the way he promises to do things anew. He said, Jesus Christ said, I've destroyed this temple and rebuilt it in 3 days. He must be that kind. He or anybody who wants to be a leader must be that type of caliber. Which means you must be able to stand and condemn the men and women around you. We say they are bad leadership. Let me tell you, a long time ago, I became a trade union secretary in State Publishing Corporation. I was the youngest ever. Let me do 20. I want to State Publishing Corporation.
I don't know. If I say what I don't know, not Patricia say. Maybe I said that I'm now a girlfriend now.
Oh, girlfriend in the meantime. I was writing so much in the meantime for girlfriend. Mamma won't allow me. Who did I say? Maybe I'm not seeing me clothes or to me shirt and the tiles. My boy, I say, for girlfriend, Mamma be here. That's from now. This was straight. You were strict around me. What I say? I condemn these people at painful meeting. So, woman first, young blood and blah. As I'm going to say, old dogs cannot learn new tricks. And you put it for when you sensitive. They were angry. You know what I said, Papa? You can come and do it. Of course, I can do it because I was very good in English language. Ghana so come from Fuka, Israel, Ulibza. Who are Ghana when I saw Fuka, yes, it was slow. They really regard you. And suddenly I didn't expect it. And they said, oh, yeah, you can be the secretary. And I became the secretary. And I did a better job than them in the first place. So in the position of anybody who wants to be a flyby, I will stand up, not to condemn, but let the people know that, look, their time is past. Yeah. No, even if they are 30 years now and from it's not by age. in terms of experience and capacity or capability of doing things in America. Because as uncle, look, they are my colleagues, but I think I'm a better candidate to take our party forward. So ideas and able to make because we need new things. And honest to God, me becoming some degree because me sure book can see the intimate person can but one thing I'll tell you seriously is that we have let ourselves down as Africans and as Ghanaians. Yeah, gold and port you to turn around. Cocoa port you to turn around. I said yesterday, they're totally useless, collectively hopeless. Gold, everything. Look, we have really depended on the white man and petition for Africa. Petition a scramble for Africa. We must reignite a scramble for Africa. You will find that new people will come in, like new people like Chinese. Now, because petition for Africa, no, not Chinese people and come in those days. No, it's only Germans and the French and English. Today, the things have changed. Japanese people, Chinese people, so all these people will come into the question and say, now we have to be awake as Ghanaians. And then America said, the next 2024 election will be brutal and lovely and wonderful because
it's nice to hear that it's going to be brutal, and I think your party is going to do very well in 2024. Mr. Kitios, you better say now. What I say, Kadaje.
Yeah.
Now, design.
You want yet in you?
And the day who I say, and if you do.
If you don't know, my was a platform as well as why I didn't. I said,
I got in some kind so we take a crack tabi we are na fe ma ba fabraship no so say obeka ne aka tu no hu bia obetumi aka ne ya bi se sia me se wati ache nti maja fi jena ma me ankoi
yo yen hwa die bi se nanu bi kire se yetiti hono na yesom dada a che se na ye nananom wosom na ye dia adi ebi ho ase enkofo ewurem omuro mo kro bible no rabehye ensem ne agiko a otame no omuro mu ano bible abehye ensem emra ne ye wo yesom dada wo yesom wo tradition your culture yesom no de obo ade no obo so na asade no de odija no asafo we se ewura mu na no eno beja book eto yeso book no se eti ase ene ye fa no mo ye ya be ye twi asante twi ekwapim twi omo chocho ko hono mu nyina se dia asem no mo cho baaye no ye nyina ye beti ase ye fa ye so a se asem na ene ne nkyerɛkyerɛ no ase ya sa dane nsem no ene ne nkyerɛkyerɛ nyina ma asem no se dia ye beboa individual bi na adena ohwe tro sem na the original property no kwa no oyede o benefit in terms of sika ebemu no ene wono mu a o ma join eye penifo no mo enjoy collection eba near the title urem near the kofuni ama urem eye sa ade na ama ade no abe se eno na chese no ye ama ye tradition ye na nanom som kra no ngoma no che se sa som no kra de enye kete
ya bonsamde
I am on some day. A match say a token and bia do na ye team. A match say ama I be your honor. Yet to honor nanke ya warrior come out say, oh warrior. Ma many papa, I will show be book a betrasia. Nanke warrior come and in the end the chin say our warrior trudo and warrior. A month we buru me, says almost an only day a day. Almost say Omato and no say a engagement.
Okay.
Omato say and no ya warrior no Omato say an engagement. Now of course sorry them one and the ya warrior no. na je say wo de na eye wo de na sa ba to ogu
ne papa
ha eti I am say eno bi akoso ama enkofo ebobo mu bia na omu de bi batu mu na je say ye refi on ne ye accept omu de na de no eja aba ye
in fact addition na ODFM no ekobi ye papa na enfanto ba ko a o kan yi addition mu no I say yes ye boy na ba biara no razak no avedu ba bia mo say ye de no henye omo de na ye premier so de no he bi ye premier nti je tana kora bia e no he obetra ha he stoke ene Leicester ebo omo ye premier kotoko na ha se ba omo ye premier nti obi ahwe owa ya ka sama ye nti ye nkwe nim
yes se omo di rom sana na suppress wo de omo di rom a wo de wo bia no na suppress wo de na wo de ni fi emfansion bi so tell me share la ja wuti
wo de na obi atio obi atio
omo di rom a na suppress aha no ato de na to sana ze say na akwa se de tie no ama yo mate se de akwa na akwa se bibia your premiership na ye bo ha no emfansion kura se no be ni bia no ntimi kura ni omode amamu ewura ye die nu omode amamu omo democracy omode ewura ye die nu ama ya ahensem no ene ya mfo ntimi emfansion kura nyese omo ntimi ahemfo emfansion bi omode democracy be wura mu sana ye okay ye saba beton mo ye de edi sa dia sa be wura mu biem omode wura mu se ekimu a
owa ina wako buy for assembly a ene me for church no omo sheda ade share constitution say ayemfo omo no by virtues no omo ni governance omo no nim amamu no omo say omo ni ehun kwan say ombe ye amayosem nti omo ye omo
ne suppresso ho etino kakra no omudi sedi obo de kan kakra omudi kunye omudi due omudue kakra say yes e democracy omabe democracy on the by no so ye nim no ne fa ban democracy ye no ne kan but nim ne fa ban and no man what ye by democracy ye nim and ye to papa so sa ye to papa so left right forward che say and once we pay bia na che hwe ho tokwa ne ho atamdie ani ehu enipakum ye hu ni adeban omudu aba betu omudi bia ba omudi be hwe GMO ana ne GMO ana bewa
GMO
ha omu pretu musa ene ho dede ye nyina so omu eno dede ye nyina omu nya chance ye etu di wura mu dede ye nyina no omunya appointment decide gram e Ghana farmers introduce that to the Ghanaian pharmacy e Ghana farms yi kura no koko ye dua no kura no ye nya GMO koko nyina wo mu ye koko papa no na etwagu because eno no ye koko pa no years many years e bia 7 years 8 years no koko no ye 3 years per and also 1 year no ultimate koko so to me che no okay ye duan ye di na GMO bebre ye duan ye di se ye wasase papa ye betme dua ade papa aboni be ka se organic no ho se ya tudu ko ni obi enti se be bia kokodu no akudu crossroads say o ma say introduce me bia tu because o man panyi ko kan bibi say it's bound to happen and one say who say mass demonstration bia sorry ye to say to the any force bien pija ho to say ye betimi akasa asem ho aba adina betimi ba embra eto mampani ko bie kwa no to ho no enen ko fu say ha se panyin no odi ko no so twe bi no and se panyin no person odi kwan obeti odi person odi president na wo bi na akase no ye ntwen ye to ba ni wi no wi ni dia ne aka wi atum ena
me penfoni na wo pentino
and ya cartoon it is ya cartoon say ye betimi ehu say ye gina hoyi minu Elijah
se see and the who say e no kure say ya anka se yenim ye ho ana se yenim ye ho se see ya and ye be see ye be hu ye ho se yenim ye ho ana se yenim ye ho se dey I critical se ye wo se hu se yenim ye ho ana se yenim because enko the pass bibia na eba it will go through o pass bibia ba it will go through the entire ye hye o ma pass o mo suit ye gede gina so 4290 degrees need them near suit near TV free. I'm not positive that when they say, but you do a critical point because the beer I'm the buy a G2, Elijah. The beer the buy a G2. The beer any yen who say young Casano, yes, soon. Ye nipa. Yen Timmy who say yes, you bit my baby. Yes, serious, the piano yesterday, and look who be. Yo, I
say at the Chirano, I had the year, but in some Abobroka casting team, I mean, found from Nano so Kawaka. But I could use the class in Bia.
Me pacho, I know I don't may start here to myself. I come back for a minute.
Okay.
Just a minute.
Obama, emblem for a few minutes now about to be what aroma.
Yo.
I know. I know me dance with me pacho. Me dance me pacho baby. Any the audio mame. Na I know me bi kire mampanyina kufu ado ne bawumia ensem no ho na mpesa me kakakra. Na me start adwuma 7 years antino. Anhwe ane mentimi amam. Wahun na me nua no kire mu se MPP for reward obi a waye de wa chere wo mu ne hwanhwan. Ye ka de wa chere wo mu de anka se de bawumia kwanko wa chere se na yi o. Wa chere se in Alan. And credit ho anam de ma ka me de me support de me de maba wumia ene computer word ayi wo mu no digitization ekoso organa ni nyina ba wumia na de ba na kufu adu ntimi nye board ade se onso na mamu na babu no nyanko nanim aka 3 years tisia no wo ko declare ade bia mpapa mu ne hwinti be ba party ni mu na mamu ba me no ye kadia. As matter of fact, ye na kufu ado free one na kufu ado. Say na kufu ado na nya ba womi anka computer kra no wonimu. No credit ho ane aka. Wontemenka. Uni wontemenka. Hello?
Ya tonka kasa.
About metonka but asemi waka no. Metonka pa obi atonka. Wo chimenka. Ya tonka pa.
Mesi sesi ya no. Ye mpanyimfo. Metonka. Wo chimenka.
Waka asembi a. Waka. Chapter. And yes, what you mean that Mr. Kosheno? Metonka and you come kakana tire. What anya ba omia anka na do adankwa. Wonim computer mu. Asem we emu odin.
Na yanka nokre. Ena nkwala no ayaba no ade ne ba wo ma penso. Nana woni mu kwa wanya
ba omia anka ya ma peni computer onimu.
Obehuru mu ya dan listen no credit ho ane yaka. Let's call it spade a spade. A computer amaya penso. Me say dem bisi nimu no. Me ba me wo ne ha me wo nkwala miensa wo kuro mu a. Nkwala no me enkwala miensa ma wo won ha no me ka kire no kura no wo 10 years no. De obeye no computer so nya bi na mitimi ye. Ade ama wa penso no wo ye dan a wo sua wo ne wono a wo kozuku a ye de kire no etime me ka ne se na ado ne ayi ba omia no ene computer system no e ba Ghana digitization no most ba omia na eye eti ete na ado no oye board no onse ubu amamuo na wa amamuo no koye ade obo a wo ne ubu ye no unyuma no na ese to aso eti so wantimi anye board ni time no be so no anye board and declare sama ayi ba omia na ento an nyuma no so dia ane na wa feli because ayi Alan ye trade minister trade minister no ni trade no ni ministry no all manage but Bawumia dia won no na plan de mo baye ne niam ekoso ni bibia eti se woni ho no na se opese onwuma aka no ye to aso a o vice no na se o to aso but akwan say time no aka no oko declare ni support say no party no baye basa e bi amamu no de se ekọ no ontimi nkonkonkoduru ho etimi de kakra metimi aka ne se ye kan de a ese Bawumia mami nuanom nka se wa che wo party no mu party no na alan acheche Bawumia but akire no wo mo call contest bi a wa win no alan resign asa ko tra America akire no osan ba ye wo mo kan ya no osan eba mu enti samre na Bawumia san resign ene obi susu ma party mu wo ma ko contest how many times and san on be win on be wi adwuma we no ma bru 16 years na Bawumia join party ni 16 years eti won timi kan je me se won chere wo party no oko kai wa obegina wa ka che se Bawumia nche wo party no on chere mu na ede no be vice president eti niam bi wo ho no ma ye nka ne sa eno credit da ho ane yaka at the particular moment this particular time ane ye yi de alanse se no nimfie kura kwa animu nana adumwie na dwuma na no 70s ye nyi nana ado ho no nsan kofa oluma bia Bawumia is the best candidate eno credit da ho ane yaka party no nya akanfo nko party no wo mo kan dankwa dombo tradition dankwa dombo kuzia tradition dankwa abedi na ayi Kufuado ana ayi buzia tradition o mampanyini Kufuado dombo no wane hwan so wo ma Bawumia amade ne wo ntwapa wo nyi dombo no mfirim
oba de ana onza ha trikesem fon kwa na go ha propaganda bi wo ha ye tia ye pese o chechire mu enti to wo se dankwa hwan ne dissonance no dankwa ye na na Kufuado second one hwan
ana buzia ye o mampanyini Kufuado nti aka dombo
buzia o ye de ni
buzia hwe mami nchama atire buzia ya wanchini na another any time no cry no hunsa Kufuado no I the youngest minister hwe mami nchro buzia ona na da Ashanti mami nchro mu gira ho mami nchro mu anya dankwa se abusua ne ye ka ne wo UGCC United Gold Coast Convention wo mo ne dankwa the big six fo no ena ne wo National Liberation Movement Ashanti Caucus no na a me ko to da no ne ye nipa ne buzia ena ne wo Northern People's Party samre na Bawumia papa ka ho ne ye friend ayi wo de sen ayi Alhaji Mumu ni Bawumia eti de one party ni history no ana me kire wo mu no
yes.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you're right. And the party in history na me kire wo mu no. It Northern Caucus, Northern People's Party no. Alhaji Mumu ni Bawumia papa ka ho. Alhaji Mumu ni Bawumia papa ka ho. Ana ya ka wo jaye ya a kire wo jaye. Ya o papa ni jaye. O papa ni jaye. Ana ne ye wo asan ya o ko CPP batache wo jaye wo ja ko CPP no se ja CPP o se ja CPP no mama nchro CPP no Northern People's Party no Northern People's Party no ana Ashanti Liberation Movement ana UGCC won na ti won ho be ye UP ana won de Professor Buzia etua no
education we
ana won de Buzia etua no Progress Party no UP no won de Buzia etua no eti Buzia no ono samre na Ashanti ne bono ne ye wo na ye fra wo mo am say Ashanti Western Ashanti nti bono
education we there you ma da fra wo mre no na me sama na o say dankwa ne de ene Kufuado dankwa odi president wen
dankwa no ye kasa ne de ne Kufuado no adeti no omka dankwa dombo buzia ye nipa wo mo fando ye no ma menchiro ma menchiro nya president wo ne ye di ye de menchiro ne say dankwa dombo no dankwa no tie one tradition no me MPP no me nyone but minimum history no ye one kind dankwa dombo buzia tradition enti dankwa when the president aha dankwa adenti na ene dankwa so wani president adenti na omuka dankwa fo no ene ayi what is saying the UGCC aye what is saying akwagye hwan ayi Jake no papa no wo ma na ye wase no wo mo party no o ma na ye wase on that time na from Gokozo no wo mo party no but ne yen Ashanti so ne ye frɛ Ashanti territory and then Ashanti kingdom no
maybe so simple thing na I mean because of time in the South na almost say dankwa
ye detering nyina so we
Dombo Buziano say it doesn't exist I am for the creative and I always answer tribalism I also say maybe into tradition to send them secretary area obia or what flair to perform and then bring our solution in the South tradition of the talk about who have the ability to perform.
Make use tradition no. Make use tradition no. The man make tradition no say. The man make tradition is so one more per vote to the near Dankwa Dombo and the no more bodin. Dankwa Dombo one more per northern vote to dia and your party near Dankwa Dombo Buzia tradition. Sana Metro.
Obia only Dankwa Dombo Buziano. No one people you can never be presidential candidate. Is that the case?
Oh, there be this say and yet we need Dankwa and only Buzia. Ya can't that Dankwa as if for one. Ayi what they say Jake no mu nyina ayi no mo what they say Infantry no nyina ka ho what they say ayi what they say pa grant ayi akoye say wo mo form ase ho party no enne ye fra wo mo form ase ho party no no mo leader wo mo form ase ho party no mo leader ne Dankwa ena ye ne ye wa sta ye wo mebo tie tie mami church tie
party no what say Dankwa mum na leader
that be said Dankwa that we ono what ye no wa na party na no o mo kwa election no that be o
na yanko owa he ho
na tie tama wa mo kwa election no Dankwa ayi na tie yenso so Dankwa na gina ne nkroma na koye ade no esa wutua tama ye ono what ye wo ye founder but you ono ne na gina enye woni nkroma na gina as a candidate eti ade no wo me cheche mo ma me nche
ebi a also the partner mention ade ba kufo omoko atama ombeto aba no unim say atemfo no omo ye propaganda bi okuma na okuma si omo say santini bi ani wo betumi aye president because otufo what is that something that
and the send the omo boa
Dankwa is about the candidate and I'm secretary of Nakaton. Mumenya sa tribalism no. Say we Dankwa, we you say.
And I mean just sanya tribalism so dey no so omupia ba umia si nchen. I'm telling you the fact. So am anya tribalism ba umia to be because I know na me support ayi no na me support what they say man ya osisu say we American bede no woni ayi Obama na ye adwuma and na wodi adwuma na koduru ba bi nti Obama ekwa wo na sese wo ye campaign e kire say me masa na me boss ye adwuma no mo ma me nto aso and na wo koteye and na wo so Obama no na emetoa munwuma so ne ya amfa ama no so enti me time man no ba na me hu say no onya credible so you credible there wo so ogina ayi ni so say me ne me masa na here
I think you have made your point who do am do so if you better was na next day also okwa ti ma china wa bedodo mo
me da se kora me time so me start adwuma me da se
owani hey owani everyday me frewo owani Okadaji. Okadaji. Oh my, and bako ai atisu. Okadaji. Oba na ya mo abem. Yero ati. Ati nso afiso. And Abi.
Yeah, fire. Yeah.
Mr. Kitiosin, one my a bit of history.
and an insight into what the president said. Was say, Nana Kufuado, Wakans and Papa said is not going to support any of those guys who have shown interest. What is your take on that?
Fire. You see, the whole thing comes about what we call succession planning. You understand? Succession planning is not necessarily about who will inherit you when you die. Or here die means when your reign is
You are
over.
not there. Mm-hmm.
It's about based on the hierarchy or based on the structure you've put in place. It's a conscious thing to do. Understand?
Yeah.
You have who will take over or who is in the pipeline. You groom about maybe 3 or 4 people so that after, for instance, in China now, if the current leader of China is no more now, they have a plan.
Yeah.
There wouldn't be chaos.
You
understand? This is what succession planning is about. You understand? So that there will be no need for people making skirmishes. You understand? You've laid down the procedures, you've laid down the structure. When the incident happens or when the time reaches, the 4 people shortlisted, they go through process and elect them. So that nobody will try to juxtapose himself or herself. But the same level of chaos we use to manage ourselves is what plays in everything we do. You understand? It's lack of organization, it's lack of process. It's incredible.
But Abby, let me go straight to the point. Mr. Kitiosen on the Wajatum say or have really come out and said the president have done the right thing by saying he's not endorsing any of the guys who have shown interest. Do you agree with Mr. Kitiosen?
Well, I mean, his answer to me is pointless. Do you understand? His answer is pointless. What I expect him based on what I know or based on my experiences. We have a process in place, for electing whoever come. I mean, it's not up to him to endorse anybody.
Okay.
When it comes to decision making, you say, okay, we have a structure in place, we have a process in place. Let the process take its course. Because in well-developed environment, they could read into what he said.
Yeah, a lot of that was where the next time a lot of people are reading a lot of things into it that you have rejected Baunia.
You understand? You see, Papa, Fire. We when we talk of planning is not like to sit in a corner sweating. Or come on. I mean, these are decisions you take into the future. You understand? Plan these things ahead. It's a process. The point is, if you are running any organization and you want to be successful, you should be thinking about these things ahead. Do you understand? So that in the next 10, 15, 20 years, there are people in the pipeline. You produce them like you produce cars or something. Do you understand? So that no one person will come somewhere and say, I cannot endorse this person. You cannot, come on, endorse. No, we have a serious problem.
That be too.
Figure.
We say, men can't have say, Otabi Binyano.
You yesterday, you threw in the towel for him. So don't go and hide anywhere and say anything. You threw in the towel for him. So don't go and say anywhere. Yeah.
Mr. Wadi.
Yeah. What is he saying? Veronica.
Tell me about you. Mr. Wadi. Minimum say, oh, yeah, future MP, who are more political. And another, Minpo, man for Abanabas, but I was having a problem, say, what play about me. Memo Bianca and into the soup. Mr. Johnson say, no answer, no. What do you read from what is happening?
Me imagine the once my back on the can or can be this. It's a emerald word because now I don't know a mafia man on politics no real much.
Oh, Mr. Bogyae, I said, when you have a Caribbean up and say, president, why mafia? I'll go your gun any mafia for it.
Then the party member no say computer cloning must be out player. The value money player is cinema. No any party member na ko nyum na me.
What you to what you here? What are you to
Wọ́n sẹ́ ọ̀yẹ̀ man ọ̀yẹ̀ ọba politics mọ̀ smart ẹ̀nà díẹ̀ nípa nàdà ètí nọ ẹ̀sán bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó nọ but wọ́n sẹ́ ní nyinaa Mr. Johnson sẹ́ òbí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹ àti wọ́n nyà àti o ní nyinaa ní dìpẹ̀ndé wọn kata o ẹ̀sẹ̀ ní o bẹ̀ sí àpọ̀sítì wọn. Politics yẹ káà ní wọ̀ ẹ̀mí mọ̀ ẹ̀nà ọmọ beginning náà. From last 2 years now, most of Abano, and mobile Abano, not Baumia or so. Almost for Abano in Nana, Baumia, Lucy, or share a Yuna, no Lucy atmosphere now. But you see, I know none is the Abamcata. For Alan, I know Fala, hope it would be the creation another year. Or 2 points or into no keeping it kind of. But you say, Mama for the brain against the a group a lot.
I died. Everybody been for say I hard working, and you have eyed the presidency for long. Who's that? To me, politically, now and
or pressure or board my power. I just said, a crumble this one and also a crumble this one, but there were more years out of not sana. Ewo no ma bitre. Nti no eno ma ne de o tete se project ba yo.
Mr. Johnson can say me ba me person me tie won so adwen kire. What say? Irrespective say one dozen ejina ba omi aso. Oh, what na you because na don so. Ye te say na Mr. Kufo and Dozo Alan. Enso ofa ho e ba ye candidate. Do you agree with that statement that no matter the endorsement, it
no the fire it depends on what or from the even though the next part of the but we answer first Montomano na but Allah position who ya no ko sala and so na ba we answer position who ya once the same media medical crime but we know one o nyina kan government una mo feel it o mu bia ni ho a me bomb fire so me first e bi ni de na me san for kwatiapia feli ye ni ansan ko for kwatiapia se teacher ko no feli teacher e ho no de sometimes na me di ya e wo ni ana ya papa maham waba e so to do for me imagine e se ni pani to mo bi so mre na omra me ye me no sana. Oh.
Indeed, Mr. Why Ghana, you tell when you're MPP. Ada, why Ghana, even though it's on MPP, no. We'll say the same thing, and Baumiane Alan. Why not? What party anymore? What show interest? Your Gate or of the Western region? What say Western for have been relegated or denied so many things into Wauba? Apreku kwame apreku kofi apreku onso wo ho ono da no koye no onya 3 pe ono so wo ho wata ne boss ene professor Dubo ahene ona na oye no 8 ana yawo energy amira minister papa ya na oye vice president one of the top banks in the world ya ben say
Ajako ɔno nso wɔ hɔ Ajako nso wɔ hɔ ɛna nwa nimo ɔno ɔkɔkya nanado kɔbɛ nimo ɔkɔkya nanado no yante ne nka bio ɔno nso wɔ so wɔbɛbɛ bio. This guy say ɔmo ɛnyɛ directly involved in government now no deɛ he ɛna ufi sɛ MP4 pana ɛbɛboa ɔman.
ɔmo sɛ adeɛ mo deɛ ɛna nkɔyɛ ba ɔno deɛ NPP na ɔyɛ no concept no ɔyɛ serious because obi a wo pɛ presidential candidate ukuro mu MP sɛ nkora akɔpɛ yɛ yafamo ɛsɛ ma nfa fɔ eti no wo no
the foreigners one
ɛna agya kono nanka ne n'ani bɛtumi agye hɔ amaba ɔba aban no mu ne nneɛma nyinaa first yɛ sɛ ɔkuti aba tie mpuvu yɛ puvu kɔmɔ no american no obiara wɔyɛ ɛyi nim sɛ papa no kɔ ne mu but ne yi wo no kɔ plant ɛsɛ na akɔ baabi sɛ ne mo yɛ a letumi ayɛ sɛ na me ma nyɛ bibia na wontumi nka mu no me saa deɛ na eti no do get to need
it honors why you not to change coroner's one that is
by that to need na farmer that need na a farmer fra from instead then you home to so no dey ono ba ni bi se but ono so mbaka to mo so onye popular
one also na na do boy o now what the chamber most of the cases no on the share the same no the court man that link may be there but only support
we can do one so oba the business academic no road Lawrence na dia academic but obedu ono fi sinage ye wo ko do ho ebi na na meka senka ai akono ka make me asama so ba na na do muka senka onye we no o sinage
what mo de yan kwa yewu apekuso ono onim economics pa so obi a nso GDP ne inflation o de di agro ono nso e wo ba yende yewu apekuso
GDP ni se NCP ni KCP for ne de obi enu ha me trust economics no de no ani from agronomics ni kuni de ono so ye but in the popularity no come
yo and the better is yanko abi so na yanko ti abi asema mbisa elder and one am bisa outside Baumiane Alan those that are not active in government or more outside which of these candidates yabu bomb di Gatti Afreku Koblani Mo and former energy minister those who are outside almost also outstanding. Which one do you think will be suitable for the party and Ghana as a whole? Abi, Yanko.
Fine. You say former energy minister who this Igbe guy. Hello? 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 Hello?
Yeah, but you can hear you.
Yeah, you say who? The former energy minister, Peter Mewu.
No, not Peter Mewu.
But who? Ejaku or something.
Ejaku. So these are the 5 guys: Gate, Ejaku, Kobranimo, and Kwame Afreku.
Fire, all the people you mentioned, I don't see any of them as the type of leaders Ghana need. I don't see any of them. Do you understand?
Really? Abi, please, why is that? Why don't you see any of them credible? Please.
They are not. I made one mistake with Akufo-Addo. And now nobody will go through that scrutiny again. You understand? None of them meets my own criteria, my own. They don't exude that level of confidence. They don't show the sort of resilience Ghana needs. They have not been visionary in whatever we've seen them do. I don't. None of them cut it as a leader for me. None of them. None of them.
Oh, Gate was the one who was doing the railway lines in Ghana.
Oh, and where did he leave it?
And then Ajakutu have been
No. Where is our railways now?
I'm just trying to tell you so. His area.
Yeah. So tell me where is our railways now?
It's in the pipeline.
so we use the pipeline.
And Adanimo. What about Adanimo?
Let me tell you something. You know, I've been criticizing the Greater Accra regional minister.
Regional minister, yeah.
Do you understand? Yeah. I've been criticizing him as what he's doing is not enough. But I think today or yesterday, when they were doing their party thing, I heard the guy talk, and at least I've got some soft touch for him.
Oh, that's good. Hallelujah. For us to get some touch of somebody.
Yes. Hallelujah. My only reservation still with him is he bring in sustainability to what he's doing. But otherwise, it seems he's got the wisdom, he's got the vision Ghana needs.
Now, I've listened to him 2 or 3 times. The guy tend to have a long sight view of things.
You understand? He's advising the party that those people who are violating the party's rules, those people who are causing mayhem in the party, dismiss them. There was one guy who came to speak, Lord Comey. He was talking nonsense.
He's one of the old guys in the party, Lord Comey.
Yeah. You understand? Lord Comey was talking nonsense. We will not give power to any. We will just look at him.
But you are not a party member. So if you are talking about party issue, what concerns you?
Oh. So they should make these stupid things and use it to come and rule us.
No.
Yeah, but that is what you are saying.
No. The way
the regional minister has not been in one of, but when I hear him speak, I projected what he's saying, the vision behind what he's saying, and I mean that is what we need.
Yeah. The guy seems to be getting that.
Do you understand? I don't see Jacko is very arrogant. He thinks he's got experience more than anybody. I don't know what type of experience he had. Look, that guy behaves like Ken Oforiatta.
Oh, Jacko.
Yes.
That one I agree with you. 100%.
In terms of, I don't know what sort of job they did. They think they I don't know.
As for Jacko, I have profiled him. I told you the other time. He used to be a very big boy in the US. I have to be honest with you. If you look at the profile of Canada,
Fire. Big. What do you mean by what makes him big?
A vice president for such a reputable bank. It's not a small thing.
Fire. You know, in this contest, you know who I respect a lot?
Tell me.
Indum.
Mr. Kwasindum. Okay, yes. It's okay. The man who knows.
Hold on. Let me tell you why. Let me go to you.
Mr. Titiasen.
No. Fire, let me explain the context I'm saying.
Yes. Okay, explain.
Fire, let me tell you the context I'm saying this.
Go ahead.
I listened to Indum talk. It was profiled on personality profile. And the level Indum reached in America, I think he worked with Atta Anderson or Ensign Young, one of these big 5. Now it's big 4. And in fact, to rise to that level and to be sent to Ghana or to Africa to come and head their thing. I mean, I don't like him because of what he did under Rawlings. But based on that achievement, I gave him a lot of respect. Because you need to go through hoops before you reach that level. I don't think that was the level Ejaku reached. I don't think that was a level Ken Ofori-Atta reached, and they want to lord over us. I'm done. Let Mr. Yosin come.
Mr. Yosin.
Yes, sir.
Party chairman, what former candidate is in there? Abi Obobi in there. That person is special, or you have substitute for that person now. Then we need to really listen to that person. And also, you know the in and out of Mr. Indum. What's Mr. Indum? In fact, outside job, not also. Boy, I'm about Mr. Indum and what he was doing outside Ghana.
Well, but he was working with Deloitte. It's a financial organization.
Auditing and consulting. And he brought Deloitte to Ghana and Africa.
Yes, that's right. Based on his acumen, they posted him to Africa, not just Ghana, Africa, which is also a big responsibility. From there, he worked until he got into the stage where he has to resign and go into to join the Ghana government. Serve government in parliament and stuff like that.
Yeah, Mr. Yossi. Do you know when before I heard this from himself, the profile, personality profile. You see, this is where I don't go lightly on Indum.
Why?
Because he's got all the experience, he's got all the exposure to advise Rollins and his ilk. You understand? That they should not have been involved in this divestiture thing. Do you understand? But it was based on his advice or based on his involvement that they saw all these companies. So even on the one hand, I respect him, I congratulate him for his achievement, but he did not use his experience and exposure to the benefit of Ghana.
Can I give you a bit of insight? Yeah, Papa Smiley, I did a press conference for Dr. Indum here in London. Papa Smiley was part of the Ghanaian media. They asked him questions, and probably what I'm telling you will give an answer, explanation. Indum was seconded into NPP administration. He was not an NPP person. He went there on the ticket of Convention People's Party. At that time, it was tough for CPP for us to stand on our strong feet. So we supported NPP at that stage, with a view to get rid of Rollins. That time we have all gotten fed up with the military rule or the military man. So we supported NPP wherever necessary for Ukufo to win that election at that time. So after that, he came to us. Ukufo came to us. He and his men came to us at CPP to say, look, we thank you very much for your cooperation. At that time, Fred Blair was part of CPP. So, they came to say, thank you very much. That was a thank you Ukufo or NPP gave to CPP at that time. You see, Ukufo said, give us four of your men to come and join us in government. That's all. That's why the connection of Indum came in.
No.
I'm telling you, please. I'm telling you. So he one day was part of it, and therefore any job or you give Indum or Freddie Blay and Professor, two guys, they have to do it or get out.
No, Mr. Yossi, I'm not talking about Kufuor's government. I'm talking about Indum's involvement in Rollins' divestiture.
Okay. Yeah. I'm giving you an analogy.
This was a real thing. There's no analogy in this.
No. There is. You hang on. You listen. It will make sense. Sure. When Indum was there, got into NPP and worked with them, they asked questions. Papa Smiley was there. The press asked him questions. why this and that? You know what he said? He says, because he was not an MPP man, certain questions, certain things, he was not even permitted to get involved. You come on secondment. So, by the same token, when Rollins Indom was working in the God knows PNDC or whatever government, your input is limited as a human being. You are limited. Do you understand? But if Rollins gave his position to Indom to steer the ship now, it will be different story. You be overcome with you, Abby. They say you are not part of us here. We brought you here not to come and educate us, but we brought you here just to come and do a task. And so your powers are limited. That's what I'm telling you. I'm not defending him, but this is how possible is it for people to be blamed easily. But if you go inside, you find a look. The guy was saying, Indom told Papa Smiley was a witness. He told them, listen, at this stage, MPP for me, critical decisions are Indom can. They didn't bring you in. They said, my friend, we brought you to come and ride the horse and not to come and organize the stable. You can only, there's a job you can do and not everything because you are really not part of us. Sadly, when you come to that stage now, it's really tough. So please don't take it heavy against Indom as a person. But if you look at it in a broad spectrum, hopefully you can appreciate where I'm coming from. I'm not defending him. I'm not.
One say, the parties or more major party, it happened here in UK. Mokaya, the guy who the Cameron made him vice prime minister, if you remember, the one that
Lib Dem.
Miliband.
No, Miliband. The other guy. Miliband was Labour.
Oh, this guy, the liberal guy,
liberal guy. Now Facebook is one of their top executives. That guy, according to him, when conservative cabinet are having a discussion on the nation, he's not part of it.
You are not part of it.
You don't vote involved because you are not a conservative member. You are only in the political.
But fire. What I'm talking about is Mr. Yossi has joined the gun. I'm talking about involvement with Rollins.
Yeah.
Because Indom's experience, Indom's exposure. Because what Deloitte, Anderson, KPMG, Ernst & Young, what they do, and of course the top of all these consulting companies, the topmost, the cream de la cream is McKinsey. Do you understand? McKinsey, Boston Consult, these are the big guys. But what these people do is advise governments. Do you understand? These diversity. Look, yesterday I was reading something, and it was so profound. And I think if I could put this thing to the test here, about half or more of us will fail. Do you understand? Growth versus development. Which one would you prefer?
Growth versus development.
Yes. Which would you prefer?
I would like a development.
Fire, you too?
I prefer development.
Fire, you too? You too?
Because the essence of growth is to yield development.
Yeah, but Fire, I want to hear Fire. Look, and I realize that these IMF people, they've not helped us. But always emphasizing on growth. The man cited a very good example.
I mean, growth in our economies.
No. The man cited, and the man, this one I'm quoting, Mr. Yossi, you know him. This top management guru, Roxell.
Yeah.
I've forgotten his first name, Roxell. He said,
I know.
Yes, if you put garbage will grow.
Garbage in, garbage out.
Yeah, but Dabi didn't say, he said garbage will grow. If you keep piling up garbage, it will grow, isn't it?
Yeah.
But development is your ability. Do you understand? Your ability to meet your own needs. So I just oppose that with this IMF. IMF have been emphasizing on growth. That's why they say Ghana is growing, rolling style. Oh, we are the fastest growing economy. We are this. They are all putting rubbish, putting sand into our eyes.
No, say for that one.
Instead of us helping us,
Abby.
No, they are using that to place the underdeveloped
Mr.
countries.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mama Yampa Yama Basino. Now Yampa Mr. A case no enter. In the Yampa Achi.
Good.
Aji.
Yes, fire.
Aha. Oh, yeah, okay, sir.
Oh, yeah. Pacho, my 1 minute time. Why? Can you put all right.
Pablo.
Na de me pese me tie un komo keke, me pese me tie kire na me ma charge about patri no.
Well, they are cooking for him. They are cooking for him Friday.
Me ma charge about patri ma me tie.
Friday meal, they are cooking for him.
Okay, and Mr. Kitios.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And Pastor Otu Obona who educated about divestiture, the rule of Mr. Indum. His advice to the then PNDC, most of the divestiture taking place Ghana for Yenya proper returns to be a small insight into that, Mr. Kitios.
Yeah, what I would say is that, you see, at that level, no, it was not just Indom in there. It's a group of people there. They come into consensus and deliver the proposals on the table. Sometimes you do not agree with a certain idea. You cannot impose your ideas on them, and vice versa. So the group decision is what is carried forward. Therefore, to single out any individual who is part of it, it's a really, really tough affair. It's just like a football team, 11 people playing, and when they lose, you blame a particular person instead of all the 11 or the team. It's a teamwork. It's a teamwork. It's not a matter of giving everything into Indom or Oforiata or Ekufuado to deliver. Then we can blame him or her directly. Sometimes it's very difficult. I bet it's very, very difficult to do that job. And I'm from a position whereby I would not just condemn because I'm in the opposition or I'm not part of the political party the person comes from. So divestiture was a big affair. That it is not one person who takes the whole decisions. That is the problem. Personally, we will never know any individual person's input. And even that one will never come out. That is the problem. But then, I will accept that if there's a fault, it must be equally shared by all the people who were involved in that exercise. For instance, Rollins himself, he had no vision. He had no economic, he had no knowledge of economics. And so for that divestiture, he will be out. I can understand that. So all the boys and girls in there will make the decision for him to append his signature, just like the Queen of England. She hasn't got a clue how the law is made, but she appends her decision, her signature for it to become a law. So I'll raise my hand. Yes, sir.
Good institutions, IMF and the boys, Mugabe Chrome, Ghana is about 7 countries. And I now, DNT, this year I'm say about Nana, and Obiaka, I'm say Owahine. DNT at the Bolivia, almost for Sepe. Now, the leaders no. One say, I have the paper. Mugabe, or refusing after I say, it's not going to divest anything. They can go to hell. They shouldn't give him loan. The internet, anything beyond the West will prepare. No, Ghana treaty. Ghana is the first country to sign this treaty. Ghana is the first country. Our leaders cannot stand on their feet to examine anything that is coming their way.
Thank you. I like this question. Sure. We once upon a time we had a gentleman called Kwame Nkrumah. Oh no, what you understand is, my friend, we don't want this and all that. Apart from that, all the African leaders are sycophants. That man was a special person for Africa or for the black race. Oh no, to me, Jinakasa. And some of Papa, I've got almost all his speeches. Some of Kanu say, yeah, and Africa will be a special place. We could only be second to China and the USA. And maybe India. I'm telling you the truth. Come, all these ideas, he's got it. He didn't want any dictation by the white man or our colonial masters. He did not. Today, we must even weep as Ghanaians or Africans. Today, you too gold still, we don't know how to deal with it. Say they call Abuchi Momi. You check cocoa. Labor, slave labor, cocoa farm. No, you ran a good ship. Hey, I come out for say, woman, year, man. So, chocolate is useless. It's just out of order. It's not good. Chocolate that you produce made in Ghana chocolate. It looks stupid. Even the design, packaging crowd is wrong. What the chocolate do anymore? It's something horrible. But Cadbury's chocolate, who teach chocolate for Papa? You see, for us, we are totally to blame from A to Z. As Africans, as Ghanaians, we do not know. We don't know any finished added value. We don't have that in our vocabulary. Added value. Well, raw materials near ship. What can I say? British government will ship their raw materials to us. My lecturer told me, he was an economist, Mark Davis. He says, listen, Britain, we have reached a stage whereby our counterparts in Europe and all that, they have continued the job. We are the pioneers. We started it. It's now the turn of Germany and the rest of the European countries to take charge and deliver to the rest of the world. They initiated it. Look at a railway line. One was started as a word in the Stevenson. They started it here. The steam engine, they turn around and turn around and turn around. Right now, it's electric train. Now, for a steam engine, or Ghana, electric train or whatever, Ghana is dissipated. We don't have any of them. Go to Germany and all that. They've got better quality trains and all that, even than Great Britain. We have no development in our agenda. We don't. We have to go back to the drawing board and then research Kwame Nkrumah and copy his art. It's nothing to do with politics. Anybody who thinks politics is an absolute ignoramus. Ignorant. Do you understand? Absolute ignoramus. Can be a PhD, MPP, PhD. To hell with you, excuse me. You don't know anything. Just check, read Nkrumah, forget about Nkrumah's CVP, and read the wisdom in there. Oh, I am telling you, everything is there. It's there. Nkrumah has put everything there for us to copy. So when he brought those people to Accra, I saw them. When he brought all the African leaders, I saw them. I saw Haile Selassie. Haile Selassie was a piece of a man. God knows whether it's 4-3 or 4-6, 4-4-4. I saw all of them. Jomo Kenyatta, Julius Nyerere, Milton Obote was useless president in Africa. Milton Obote, most hopeless president in Africa. The reason I'm saying this is that when we hear Nkrumah language in Conakry, Milton Obote, you know, by the God's grace, you no back, useless. What you hear? So I'm back, Jesus, God, man. And Ghana will be there. In the world map.
Mr. Dickerson, Patricia bought in some amount, about 6 chocolate now, and now kind, and also I can. But one not saying it because he wants to take that Cadbury chocolate now, kind of.
Oh, Miss Baban,
but you mentioned something. You mentioned something I would like to ask something about. We'll say one African leader, no, you're useless. You're too, and a pop by and a common command car, and I have a paper. I have a paper. A champon. Call on Kwame Nkrumah to come or to a real Juma. Why is it that Mr. Mahama of the NDC, NDC, but yes, we are talking in general. Because you are before the
Mr. Mahama, one baby 4 years. Let's assume that he was farming Nkrumah. Let's assume. I know there's a lot of disagreement. Let's assume he came and did more than what farming Nkrumah. And the Ghana force say, no, we don't like what you're doing. Why is it that you want to come again? Can you tell me any political view or intention why Kwame Nkrumah himself, after a champion, a two Buzian, a champion, what Kwame Nkrumah Kwame Bra,
yes. Oh, Mupocho, no. I would like to correct that one. Mupocho, I would like to correct that one. I did an interview 4 weeks ago about that. Share Mr. Atta boy guy no ko Augustine no. Atta boy Kantagu against Kutuka
Opoku and Atta.
Yeah, that's correct. Atta Kuno Kayano. Osajubu was listening in Conakry. Nkrumah was listening in Conakry. He knew what was going on in Ghana, even though there was no mobile phone. Nkrumah now, offense, the coup was abortive. Early in 1970, before a champion came in. Now, apparently, Nkrumah no very seriously when you cancer to a stage. Maybe stage 3. Now, Nkrumah Nebusian Fufu Nzema, Womoko, Prime Minister Buzia office, Osajefu is dying. He wants to come home to die. And he give him the visa to come, give him the chance. Because on record was Nkrumah was a wanted man. That's fine. Buzia refused. Menene is some materialist. He refused. Not that or I want some. He refused because no so when he said Kwame Nkrumah back alive, half alive, I swear. MPP Buzia and party will see people will revive. Until Buzia did the right thing. In fact, I applauded him for doing that. So on your mistake, my Kwame Nkrumah by Accra Airport, I said that would be the end of Buzia. Buzia also going back to exile in the UK. So Mr. Kwame Nkrumah knew all these things. The Tama Orchestra it was true. Ne papa no oru. Ntina a champion botu no. That's why a champion came to clean Buzia out. A champion was also aware of that. But unfortunately, Tama Obutu papa no Nkrumah was about 85% dead, which I say. Yes, also honest to God, I'll put my hand on my chest. Hey, he would have come. He would have come. Was for Africa? You two see my Osombo, my Tama. Oh, come on, my Gihawk. My Kasama. Oh, good as me. And yes, Papa. And Nkrumah and go by. Whether MPP or not, it doesn't matter.
I'm enjoying this Friday. Some of the things Agroa, African serious. Into that. Make a question this so.
Yes,
why on ETA will be a minimum there have been some few just like that. But tell me, what will be the political motivation for a leader wanting to come back to seek the mandate of the people again?
Yeah, to come and correct his mistakes. To come and correct his mistakes, genuine human being. Let me tell you, first time I'm painful. Near so live or GNTC in Opera Square, if I'm right. Accra GNTC, Accra main bus stop, Accra City. Near so like the first time in my life. Na me name wafa penipa because I'm in a number Accra GNTC. I saw live for milk and sugar. It has never happened. But the people were protecting Kwame Nkrumah. Kwame Nkrumah didn't even see that in Daily Graphic. He didn't see that in Times. And he didn't see that in Evening Standard. The shortages in Accra. They protected him, protected Kwame Nkrumah. They wouldn't tell him certain things. It is what now, and some out, some of them Nkrumah didn't know. But I can tell you that I had the privilege of being very close to the TUC Secretary General. He's called Mr. Cole Ampa. Kwame Nkrumah's secretary, no coaching power, Secretary General of TUC. He succeeded.
Okay, Mr. Akitiasen.
Yes, sir.
The person me ko unia na manche omo so no. Ba be ba so
Yes, sir.
aka de ba ko a
Yes,
won
sir.
kan no.
Okay.
Ye be ba so bi. Ndi ma me ko achi bo ho. Ye right.
Okay, let me ask you. Chiano mama, chiboba mama, chiano mama. Chiano mama.
Just sir. Just boss. Yeah, experience man. Yo. If I let me share a political dynamics na Mr. Kitiosin can assembly over me students kakra beto so kakra. What we say who to succeed and those things. There are a lot of factors so. Na me experience in the minimum mostly no na apart from that Mr. Kitiosin can say individual na also born homodin. Any one. Second one individual na wo team will form around you. Na third one fourth one no e mo du pa e no can to more than 50% or 50%. Political appointment. Enti what we say obi person obi subsidy obi a. Okay. Appointment they say fine. What we say mfane say e be a control radio Papa Smell no e be competition. Ni ape obi a Papa Smell no obi gina Papa Smell na mi. The Papa Smell share okay a control radio you listening hours no e be a peak time ni 6 o'clock. Sana tell dia memfa kwabna entina ho kwabna nye program that time. Elijah e boy na anaju 12 one ankofo ntie program papa nti me ma wo metina ho. So enti it doesn't mean say it's up to Kwabna to show himself say oba or no he can do better than maybe I'm for Kitty Yosin eso nto anopa the whole world company. Enti Mr. Kitty Yosin any Elijah and Kwabna say munya more equal strength. But the fact is say Kitty Yosin will that premium time and opanam ko 14 more no. He's likely to have some advantage over you people. And then political appointments and so be a president at home. The appointment of DCs, the appointment of ministers, you say no. Or more and more by influential because one say be rewarding power. Now rewarding power no it doing employment. It is a maybe chief executive of Ghana Airport as well. Men I control over recruitment. So now say recruitment, you know, say a meritocracy, now say the consideration for protocol. Then you see how how you are formed the nucleus. You know, you can say I've always believed say don't judge people by what they say, judge people by their actions. Until you be able to say, okay, I'm handing over a control to Kwabna. Then so near man a come my ma obitini we say even criticism. What does it? Men where I look at it from I look at the person's appointment. Me show appointment now then I look at what are the rewarding powers within appointment. Rewarding power within appointment and control say who are the contract. So are there any benefit in kind that goes with it? Do you have a control over employment? Do you have employment control over recruitment? In this the flashy program biba. So not program no ebe employ nipa who is involved, who is in charge of that. Would that have a leverage on the next election? And two things. Nipa now no organization say Mr. Kitios no. Then the underground one no the voter psychology say how does positions influence election. So it's straightforward, but sometimes too it's not straightforward when you go down and see the dynamics. And you need to be in the consistency. Consistency, you see the thinking pattern of the consistency and the way people are behaving. So
nothing about the situation looks to our benefit at all. Right, yeah.
Fire, come me to where you know Gababo at you.
So they don't want us to get paid. Okay, so we won't get paid by it.
If I show up online, so
I fire and engines in the goose within come fire.
Okay, even to us, and I say,
oh, to no be away, but to us, I'm going to you.
So I saw both for your money, and so anyway, and what we say, near Kwabna say no, Nipa judge people by their actions and their conduct. Know what they say. And until everybody becomes in the but me might be in challenge something different. Share everybody no can say, oh, Messi ni Ronaldo money with some more time. I mean, tell the elder. Remember the new TV. Kwabran, leadership is the one who prepare for the next one. In the body illustration, I mean more the same illustration by Alex Ferguson principle. Ferguson, ni ran at Man United no. What the players need you sure no players need picky pen was started prepare the next one to fill the boot to another one. In the time they are not prepare Man United ahead. Over normal life so far. You see Nkrumah example. Nkrumah as a president of Ghana. That time, nanko bet matter energy nankenye problem. But Nkrumah look into the future that we will have energy crisis, then you put Akosombo in place to prevent it. Shekoko, Kofoti Asiano, Obefieno, and Mudia seedlings. Omuchucha Koko ni be a pollination, you will say. Next government buy an Koko na jump first time in Ghana history, millions. Nancy Otis said 3 years ago, Muchucha Koko. Anything about this year, you are prepared. You always prepare for the next time. Say, Abai Biabaso, Kofoba, no ko, Mills ba, no come Hama ba no ko. Now, gay issue, I'm asking you, say, what did they put in place so that it will be difficult to handle it today? They say, yeah, in France, another time, you pass it. The next government is going to face the same challenge. In the Watermill's video, no, I just watched it 5 minutes. You can say yes, Watermill's use executive order. Okay. Executive order means say paperwork instructions. Now they are say President Kasa paper reduce meaning the I stand for correction and move the minimum. But the minimum executive order no, something on paper. Then they distribute it to the various agencies and so on. But it cannot stand test of time with the expiration of certain date at the court of laws. If the MCC president be can send the brave. But I don't think said you can executive order unless it is backed by some paper or backed by memo and they distribute it to the various laws agencies. You know. And Mills can be Kofo can be beer. A better say President Kofo Kratias on the date of 20th or so Kofo issue executive order. Now this executive order no and a ban say as me as Kofo Metias Mima will be a way encoso. That is one executive order that says. But a generational thinker will look at say okay, there. And Nima when I made you go and this is going to how we want to shape public opinion. About Ghanaians, okay, let's have discussion. We'll go in this direction. We'll build this consensus. The next government confronted with this is going to handle this in the same way. What I'm seeing is firefighting approach. Depending upon how you can weather the storm, no? Now a political debate. It can work against you or it can work in your favor, depending upon how it will reflect in the election. So your idea proper, we need to have national debate, consensus. Now we saying, I would have wished, say, how they should have approached these things. You know? So it could have been something different from this. At the grassroots level, district assembly level, no. Omo bylaws. Na omonye how a bit tackle at the communal level. Because sometimes I'm running biblicano, it may be at the state level, but implementation no problem ever. Meaning what we can do best, or every government can do best, it is how you can make things work. It's not what the president say. Aid no. It comes with problem. A freebie said there's no Father Christmas anywhere. So if a white country or developed country is giving Ghana aid, they are taking 10 times what they are giving you. So, for example, these Bretton Woods institutions, when they give Ghana 2 million, they are taking more than 300 or 100 times that because aid, no, it comes with conditions. Okay, you remember one year, wow. I think 2 or 3 years ago, they were begging India. Britain were begging India, say, "Run for macho, the Munteki aid." No. India so money. Sure, yes, to me, or say to me, assessing, your money will mono. Coin sika, the first one, if he mining, capital flight. Say, or build companies. Na companies, Bosome, you know, sika mutimi, edi free krumho. As a cannabis in a krumho in Yajuma. So you have growth, all right, but the money doesn't stay in the country. What do you do to empower your people? She can't be bribit matna kromo. Well, Cobra should be to say a telecommunications. A internally generated fund, but the transfer of the money, no, it goes by what? Foreign currency. And the Abambiawa, you start to weigh say, either say, cultural values or lifestyle we see, you know, it encourage people to put their money in the country, or the money will evolve around many times. Na stay country ho, and untina kromha, ubiye bonwe den krana, umbomuti kromha yasika na nko bebia. Until you see wrong things going on, everything, but when, in terms of the capital flight in there, akwa actually krano, eko aya, tax saving countries, it comes back to this country. Why money doesn't stay in Ghana? Why is it Obi a crom for Ghana Krana or so this Kakoto Bridge? The money must stay in Ghana. And another one, so the motivation for people to even go and look for visa. Why? For holidays? For hospital? Or for what? What are we doing internally that makes the internal part very, very attractive? Obi to make us, oh yes, come now, oh yeah, we say yeah. May I cause the information better bonting. So what procedures are you putting in place while in leadership to make sure that control of information, privacy is maintained? You pass law, not only passing the law, then you enforce the law, then they make consequence to the law. Next time, we MP, oko a nurse ho, now we are babaswa. You better show, yen fan koto bontin say yare babaso. The nurse need the koto bontin, ebe to media. Near Chini Pan, punishment be a is serve as deterrent. Share medical bill and the chroma, Democrat to waiting list. Usika privately look at Bebe Show. In this our constitution, we say Article 71 office holders they have to enjoy medical service abroad. What do? You scrap it. When you scrap it, you try to invest in your own country, invest in health infrastructure. In the ADBI incentives are a much carefree way, you know. Near ubet more control also, no. You have to disincentivize it. Not enter chromo. Look at the number of conformal back Ghana, you see. Because Ghanaians are not interested in their own affairs. And Ghana is becoming hub. Mali, Cote d'Ivoire, Nigeria, quite the West Crampo. Even the biggest bank in Ghana, you know, no more control. No more big boom crime. Ubiara research be about Lozirio's house in Accra. Meaning that research in about maybe really is almost about 60% owned by foreigners. That is the type of house in I can say the more real estate type, you know, millions and over. No. Okay, so what type of
Trasakwa now?
Like Trasakwa type, no. I'm talking about posh houses, luxurious houses. These things are things where if it be a geology
second speaker.
What to me the policy ba ownership and control, positive discrimination.
Bobo,
yes.
And then I'm watching. I'm saying, bra, on angels in the cat, and I'm saying, Joseph and Abiwa Zambia, Abiwa Zambia now.
I want to ask Bobo. Yeah, so Bobo, all these policy decisions you are talking about, do you want me or you to go and do it rather than those at the Home Affairs?
Okay. You want me to answer you?
Yeah.
Very good. You see, what we do advocacy. We aspire what we want to be right.
Yeah.
When the problem comes, we talk about solutions. And then when the solutions is not done, we inform people who make choices to make the right decisions that we need people that can make these things work.
Yeah.
So there's one thing knowing the problem, and there's one thing finding the solution, and there's one thing what is the alternative to the solution. I'll give you one example. You see, the appointment of IGP and policing in Ghana is something in the constitution. So any government that comes, you have the ability to put it forward that, oh, if I don't see the police as neutral, what can I do to make the police neutral? So these are the things I'm going to put in place. Then you put this in place, then you build consensus, then you have police be neutral. If I don't do that and I pass on the baton to my opponent, then I turn back and I say police is useless. No, that is not good. Second part is that the one who stand, oh no, let me finish. The one who stand, okay, by and want to make suggestions. I mean, the problem we have in Ghana is people using misinformation to fight the system, and that one it won't work. If you are using misinformation to correct things, it will be very, very difficult. Another one is that even those who are seeking to make the correction are even worse. And giving the chance, some of them, I'm not saying everybody, some of them can do worse things.
Let me finish. We are not using misinformation. We are using the information they are providing to us. The first thing. Bobo, you made mention of capital flights, capital currency inflows and outflows and so on. These are basic responsibilities any finance minister should know. That to fight inflation, to fight your exchange rate and so on. These are simple things you should have control over. Do we need to tell them? Do we need to make advocacy for these simple things?
I'm into idea. I almost a bro from Adolson. 2009, 2008, near coalition, and not a crumple, 1999, and President Kufo, a catch Ghana for say, she was sitting in Fatwaba. The Ghana for Koy no way we see, and at Tamil so buy. At Tamil so buy and also, yes, it's him, 2009. No, so better same no Koy. Abi, what I'm trying to tell you is Papa maybe also any papa. It's up to us. What we are doing is putting pressure on government to do the right thing. The government is not doing the right thing. The next thing is to find alternative.
This is not about advocating for anything. The person should know that. Look, I work somewhere. I work somewhere. And when I was about to finish, I set up systems and so on. When I was about to finish, they told me to hand over to somebody who claims to be an accountant. He's got an MBA and so on. But the guy doesn't know basic, accounting principles. Hold on. Do you understand? So I told my boss that, come on, if I should come to you and I don't even know basic accounting principles, would you take me?
Okay, Abi.
Someone started begging me, oh, we are sorry, please don't do that. Do you understand?
Abi on the floor.
Basic things this man should know.
I'm on the floor, so hold on. Using your principle to reflect on your argument on this case pending before us now, which is the gay. What would you say about Kufo? What would you say about Mills? And what would you say about Mahama? Their statement and position on gay issue.
No. I'm not talking about gay. I'm not concerned about. I'm talking about how the country is being mismanaged.
Yeah, but you see, I'm just trying to. You're trying to advance an argument, but I wanted to twist the argument the other way around.
I'm not concerned about the social aspect. It is the financial aspect, the economic aspect, which is undermining the social impact.
Abi, who are buying all? I say my working who part me say. I abani oti wono ohun ne ekoso ohun se sika e free chrome ha enye abani hu se o say ABCD the basic na me busa o say gay astem so a basic na beto ye since go for time na me say yen use wo principle na wo advocate this ano na me person me who o judgment value on those presidents that we have had before, Kofo, Nils, and Mahama.
But you continue doing what? Keep talking.
Okay.
These people are, you know.
Abi, you must be a good politician, Abi. Relax. You are my deputy. Don't let me down. Don't lose your cool.
He's trying to bring something into the thing. You understand?
No, you see
principles, basic reasons why we put this vote there. They are not achieving it. It is serving.
You Kitiosen can some Mr. Kitiosen or every man. Or can about leadership changing and handing over to another one. And you can't get him. And I make a kind of maybe I call one maybe about in. And I also want to introduce new principles. I want to suit your principle to the discussion on the table. I'm not trying to chase things around. The okay and I may say if what you are saying is true, let's push it to the thing on the table. Say so if that should be the case. And also also I know why you say what to baby. Anyway, Kwamra, maybe chat or no. Near may come say governance in there. There's a lot of we have a long way to go. Now, me feel say when there's a pressure, it forces government to behave. When there's a pressure, a mabane sisan. What we say, me tin be an ekoso so, but I'm just throwing things around. Democracy, Nanado say, when the people say it, Nebwa. On the gay issue, no. Was almost when the mirror fee is that where the body issue here. Well, you see where it be. Was it when there's a pressure, then it's bound to happen. Komabeka is that when, and I will if you remind me.
Bobo, younger than this year now. But I think a biana near no pressure or referment is a baby say. Nanado can be BCB as a almost pressure, not too much or something. But I mean, and man, here that body mumba. But Nanado account by BCB, the people are not putting more pressure or something.
Okay, I'm sure. What are the things that we can put pressure on Ghana that can effect change? Say demonstration can home. So when people go on demonstration, what change does it effect in Ghana? Say not any demonstration be brave. Elections on Ukrainian who demonstration be brave. Change benedeba. Nancy cry or face the country demonstration. Change benedeba. So if people are also
Bobo, as I say, my brother, Mentium can be some more. The me brab koi by waba fire ba.
Maba.
And Jenny, over to you, Jolatin.
One and
and then you can say any man in Sasso. But I know offered in the Zoom.
Okay.
Menkasai. Munyina makasa, menkasai.
Obia kasaka, Professor maintain it. Professor.
I'll say my students for no heading.
Bobo and you, Bobo, on you in submission into you and
a prince senior my professor on Kasa NT. Let me give the floor.
Bobo, the first year.
My prof. Why?
Bobo, no per word the beer, Nanado, you see here, I agitate.
Oh, yeah, cinema, oh, thank you, Boshaman, Medasupa.
My media, my main KBB Ketuebi. Actually, these days, me who a line of a reasoning.
21 acres, yeah.
Botchaman.
Botchaman.
Kiyo, uncle. Botchaman say, with your Botchaman on your Utabel.
Me who actually line of reasoning. Aqua a Kamiako say. He is not straight with the analysis or Nti mesrɛ na sɛ ɔmehu bibi ogyina. Whether he's supporting the government or he's supporting Ghana. And then I'm person who see free no, because I've been listening to him since he came back from his first visit to Ghana. Minim say whatever has happened. If there's a way Obama who say yɛn no saa kwan ne nefa so a ɛbɛma kwan na kuro na yɛyie a ɔmo who say saa kwan na ɔno sisi a wɔdua so no saa na yɛn nyinaa yɛmfa so. But then beating the drum on the side, I'm not happy with it. Thank you.
Yo,
Boy, let me say, I promise you, regional minister, BNT, and you know,
Pabna. Yeah, okay. A very serious issue that you're discussing. Oh, yeah. Oh, what more do I need to?
I have to defend my brother. If you say what time Sifakayo. Sifakayo said this time you want to
I think I go back because what time I'm better. When you watch time I'm better.
Board chairman can be said he doesn't know where I stand, but I mean kind of this way. I've been in this radio since 2014. Now, my honey be brave. Nti only ko enim na all advice him. And me honey ma send my cycle. Me 12 years na me call Ghana. My last visit was 2008. Nti I decided say meko by I'm saying 3 weeks time I'm Mesako you see Mesako beam. This is the way I see things. I want to see things in my own way. Now, I've also realized that people are very, very intolerant in accepting divergent views. And the very people are critical. No? Who put two things in another way, he doesn't want to accommodate it. But they are ready to jump on one issue. And me read the history now who say Nipan be advocates, when there's a change of government, their stand change. And my reading say now from President Kufuor time, all the way time when President Kufuor over power, Nipo moya agitation. The same people na bani boy no masisa. And I'm saying who more against Kufuor. And also Mills Baya no moira. And I mean who Mahama time, Nipa so na omo forceful against Mahama. And also so I'm by a thank for you make people quiet. I don't want to be part of that cycle again. And now I see things from my own perspective, taking into consideration what I've seen, what I've experienced. But I can't speak mind for somebody. And me can't say, not say, oh, disagree. You either come for a actually, this point doesn't make sense. I disagree with you. I think this should be the right way. So, but what I really want to say, there should be a way that we should be able to accommodate divergent views and each other views. Say, the cano no cry. It should be able to stand test of time. The cano no cross as well. It will not stand test of time. But what I will not do, and they say, I buy for Florida. Now, me actually, the American will say, no, I started, no, 10, and this yet, MPP yet, no, I won't do that. I want to stick with one thing. Maybe I view now, they say, Ghanaians should be discussing what they can do more in their country that can make them own their country. In doing so means we have to exploit opportunities in our country, which is backed by a concept of ownership and control. Makohu say yensa si bebre no nipa bebre na efa is going to the hands of foreigners. Ghana ni a owa bruchiri upese okofie na wosika na kwa investment you are most likely to rent it from a foreigner. He will be on crime. Certain places, Obakono, chain of restaurants, Lebanese from Kwan. Maybe also a shop, Obako, certain group of people. Okomo, how be who fire your modia. Me feel say if Ghanaians can work hard and control their own resources, these things will minimize. But it's a matter of also having a discussion that explores the situation. If the discussion is centered on politics, it's fine. Politics about governance. Then it should be focused on who can bring that change that we want. Then you do the permutation, you do the analysis. Who is on the table? Who is in the ticket for discussion? Who is the ticket to deliver? You weigh all those people. Then you have to make
Actually, what can my member Mukakra, Makasa, and the Monina Makasa.
Yo,
the Penamens Mania time, I mean,
yo, Bochama, what are
Mr. Wedi, any deal, Mr. Moa, Mr. Mopa. Say, men will say, I drink a sea power, a radio, so I hear pension. But what I will say to my brother Archie is that if he's gone to Ghana and found out all of these problems, what we need to do, what he needs to do is to advocate for policies. Policies that will bring conformity. Yes, so if he had more, we'll say, example, say, Okwa Kras is here and say, oh, a Lebanese for Nafa. It is true, Lebanese people have been with us for donkey's years. And they've owned part of Accra. Now, my more example, actually, I bought 16 plots of land. I was Dawenya 2017. Up to today, I'm in workers and one mean to me a certificate on that land. Equally, me were 2 plots. I was the same location. I was where the Mr. Moore and yes, make a can
board obetumi aka say bi ana obetwitwa cheche yent no o de cheche yent
me development wo ho no na me start ya no bi so be see enkaka kwan na da masase nanim no be see church in front of my a house. There is no policy. The district assembly cannot do anything about it. Into my beef with Archie is that if you've gone and seen all of these things, let us talk. Young Kasa, we should also be agitators. Yes, let us agitate so that we'll get outsiders to come and support us and demonstrate like they're demonstrating for LGBTQ. That's all I got to say. Thank you.
Yo, Bochaman, and I'm not in Kano. I can maybe be Archie Assem, but Bochaman, I'm saying I can't ascend Bibri. Indeed, Archie, I think we'll leave this thing here. Now, I can say, you're not going to talk about a party or a government. What are you doing, good or bad? You want to take a stand. Honor, the person who said, is that what you said? Or Manamantia said? Let's assume
maybe fire. That may be your definition of a stand. What I know is say, name say ABA a 24 maybe it's a stand for agitation. Meaning say ABA we come here to dialogue, we look at various issues. So but many particular stand set me away. My ways, I'm not going to talk about government or issues. Obviously, if the editorial discretion, what the editor bring on board, you express your mind and opinion on it. So, in this editor, I will fire out the best to say, oh, this is what you want to discuss. Give me many more honor. Now, I'm not going to declare, so I stand for here. Me say, and I say, me say, and I say. But I know, so it means that being quiet and being silent. So then I can be quiet and silent on issue because I see things in a different way. And we can never see things in the same way. So,
I agree.
If it encourages, say, sometimes you just have to shut up and let things flow. Then you shut up and then I have to shut up and then you understand. I don't need to be, you have to believe in something to do what you want to do. So, for example, you have got demonstration. Demonstration is say, you could say the first year demonstration only two na media ko free akonya so na na then people want to join the demonstration. Very good. Fire say Bibi cause me feel say we say wait ma add me voice to it. Then feel say me we say no so but I cannot say Abia Fire is an agitator or board chairman is an agitator. No, I don't see it that way. Me who say or chair na dream will be on feel say a discomfort. What I say. That's why me who and even the old chair so here at the papa a bit in aboa. So the same way so no. Maybe somebody would like to hear something this area it will help him. Hereby a church are doing. Maybe a word from you can also connect to somebody or not who thinks in a different way. So so I don't take stand on issue. I just express my opinion, but if it amounts to shutting up, so I just shut down. I just shut up and then
I don't think that is their concern. So that people need to shut up. But who can say me person bisa o kakransa na professor mama bumfu because you opportunity sir. We say yensansi no how work for kind.
Oh, what I want to say is there's a general philosophy I mean say a ownership and control. So I would say your land and Katankasano. Because two lands, it should have been the right of the kings, so not of the money, whatever, and the ownership retain of the ownership, because a bad chiefs, So the next one is how do you empower the indigenous people? So in this there's a similar idea. Meaning some of my reforms today, but I'm here to update myself on the new land reforms. So it means there's a similar I don't know there, but you have to be on the ground. Say minimum coin comforting bomutimbe acquire some mining size. So no more to not forcefully a timaji a clearphobi as I say from Munsem. So if we ought to one elected from a crack near the bar. Now Kofuba may juma. So and acquire a fast crafts where the only assassin or Ghana. So because in a country be on the boundaries. And those it's not clear to me, it's not straight to me. If you say be a Ghana in India. You should be able to have a chance to own and also participate in the ideas I say. So, all struggle to acquire land to do something in your own country, a problem, Kaka.
Okay, that's it. Yo, now, you can't say no. Actually, sir, you here to coin about Obi man say UK, Germany, France, USA.
Yeah.
Who before we they own lands and property here. Over Asia for ya. Emma Oxford, Oko High, a dine, two dine, one resident, oriented 2 bedrooms. About 60-80% is being owned by the Asians. And no, but the phone, say, they are money or.
So, there's a level of control. In Tubo, say, assassin own agreement. So, who is the actual owner? Baby, say, leasing any of freehold. In your forced acquisition, freehold no crown. So I was away the actual owner. What I say, and you got to few crowds here. We may invest in properties new with CB. What I say, you can be a foreigner. I'll be you say, but you don't own it. That's what I know. You don't own them. There are a lot of people. You must create a policy of a hub, flight. Tessica, Baby Good Krumasi. Meaning, so who said, Obiana can't say we say, betting is the hope for all illegal monies in the world. I'll look for the article, then I'll send you. So, and not me, I was doing something to find out how things work here, and I will share the creation of tax savings. A design. It's designed to attract money here, to make things work, to make business work here. But actual ownership
land is not being owned by the foreigners. But what about the property?
Yeah, they participate in it. Oja, it's for certain years. And now, with our home, what is the long effect? Okoya, Oxford Circus more. And it's how we see one in a baby, a queen idea. We say bad. Ownership is retained. You anyway be able to map to Chroma senior there. You do a big crown and make sure that new policies are ban. It's only my or more issue statement to be go and find out. on deportation and immigration. Go and look at what is going on in Poland now. They can even deport you at the border. Look, at the heart of every law and policy, is something defined for the indigenous. So they can play something around. Okay? And Nuntina, what he has here, but let me ask you this question. What will happen to a British boy? Onisika onife. And so who Abramovich or who different from Abramovich?
Question.
Yeah.
Yeah, sir. Is that the one? Sir, no foreigner. Me what?
Sir Abramovich or any maybe Kroma power. Investment or Trump for we see.
Or foreigner. And Nadia, now it means that someone watch a mankind. Then we need to agitate to have good policies like this. Mahusa Abi Airblend here offer the benchmark. And yes, sir. But you alone go and apply some of the land. Is that something?
Oja, tie. Ghana and some it's not only land, acquisition of land is the only problem in Ghana. Very good. You choose editorial discretion. I want to go to Ghana. Where can I put my money to, or what can I do to make good investment? That's all he wants to hear. And Obia Wanyama interested or what editorial no or not bring a consensus no. Say or the backboard na say and the papa small statistician now. Or what sample on the view, or sample view of people who listen to him. And one who said no, land issue no, and he will say we need to agitate about that. Then he bring it on board. Okay? It's not me to choose, the over board no na be say so cast me na choose me we say I'll have my own direction.
Now why senior member of the board of Accountable Radio? I think say if there is a dimension or direction say my body so that the interests of other people that are not captured or well taken will be captured. You ever call professors? Professor Nibuafu. Professor, Mama Obufu, one said, not your boy and come up.
Papa, fire. I'm a profit here. In fact, other support and you may be a board, not board or can say. Say, Bubu can answer me, can in Abumana times, didn't say be a work room her. Now, by your own way, what you man, our boy, Usika, and maybe our land are two babies. Now, to me, your documented, say, land you grano, a old dear, or register, and not the baby. Deputy. Okay, Papa, they are trust and okay. If I do 1 minute, man, I'm saying, board as a mono, a idea, a high new organ, room was fire. See what I can property Bruni, the any money. Fire. Say, Mokotas as to America. Now, me trust as an ABA, medium size as we made the idea every year, be I do TSK we see any idea. But there's no way I would grab it to me, look to kill as and so. Because in himself, as we know, a unique person is there. More than some okay, and yet idea that there's a yard for France today. There's not a hard drink. Ubet me to assassin, Ube maybe assassins who turn one city. No one can be a bear had their city to crash. A hard drink. Nothing any longer the funny idea. It is a board to say, Pia, as some know why, as if you are that way, didn't answer some of them. Fire under the Viana property tax as they be any bit me that of mine. But that would be I could sit down board years 2017. Bear 10 years new. Or Pepe by chess at Dan Ukran, Miami Dania, Penny Pacotina who you because we are Juma or Lands Commission. What you might say, me minimum land 100. Maybe the answer my quarters, I mean, the papers are back. Would you be processing? I said, line title, I'm a Jedia Coto. Maybe Say chief fire confirm asase a me fa me title ba. Na say abrosan kwa na fire esi wo so a. Ada no be diregu. And na say what is me property to. That's them they see it can was because I dey papa. Hey nipa eti abruchire. Say the intimate na on go falanga. But if I come to asase to ho a. I say mo say 1,000 years na asase na da ho a. It belongs to me. I don't have to fight with nobody. And James idea me the best support to a fairness board. Now, getting me to
I think how I can of a big concern, and we need to discuss and see how we need to me about on that. A young professor.
Fire.
Professor. One man came now, Jawya professor. And some people now, but now what no can't be uncle.
Menti obi a de enti no me mame come de keto wi na sisi no schedule no aye de bia o
Friday so come
yo me da se de di kan no say ni say ye wo fa ye Joseph Kofi Ada wonya ne ba bi ko
o da wan kore
say de wada no sa na madam Fubosku ne fa Andrada no ye former Navropi the king of Navrongo ne ba ni ko achimata school nti Ada no and to be na this say wada akwese yi nanka wada no unze papa we no yeta edi because ni no menyina ni ndi na to de bi wan hwe a wodko akanka se mu wan hwe beka se sa note ni monam so ne djuma so say unze papa yi wachiri ye na mother serpent so penasem de bi ya kasenka or ye one of the ministers of senka ye yini si nchen da then so am say de bi ya ka no so na papa no so ne nige no ho. Papa insu
no ye. Why are you man for Kufo Epenso as a minister?
I see not the carity though. Me say
mo ye sena mo kan say etwi yaman pani na hame. Oh mo nsia.
Entino na Kufo bi wo ha menim de ntia constantly ye de omo ye dwuma saa. Akwai say former minister of education. Am say na say wasabi I say a confi wasa unity bi ye na ko share baby. Just as a recycling na esa na second deputy na ha adwin say as a mantie no ye mo kwan na mo mantie so ye mo kwan so na akoya 70 ye hu say ye ma metusala for na ndi ye so na say mantie so no mesa chom adwin
o se go for say kwa ban no kwa asase nkwa na mo ko akototo obo ti wo na asase nkwa professor to asem
eti Kofi Ada ono the former minister for aviation unzo ono so na aja ye kan say nka na wo baby me refi bi no wa ye ton kotro si ye rade akwen performing adate necessary kotno minister for aviation ono di ni mo say ye kope airplane Ghana national airline umsa Ethiopia for ba bibia ba Africa ye ko hwe ya wakas Ghana crowd 10% ye ko yo se da bi ye twem asese no ye di Egypt ena kwa me catch us
last year I think Ghana got two place last year
ebinie omuko cabinet meeting na minim se omo no fanta no coke ni wi na college na minim obi a woso ni Ethiopia Airline COVID banya Ethiopia Airline the whole world even American Airline kwan to Ethiopia Airline omo na din kofa ko be bia am da so yi South Africa Airline na egu eti say Ethiopia Airline the most standard no so that's it ukoya woso Egypt Airline am kofa Egypt Airline so na nsia so mo hia bailout 3 billion fi Egypt and say go for na obi onu be national airline no ye di Ghana Airline edin beto so managed by Egypt onu anka se hia moa na ye koya na ye bai mi ase bi me be family ase ekire yi na mi anka se maya se bi ba fan ya me wo fam na be de ma fan da se ekire ebi ni o 18 papa no enye nwanwa se minim de ntia e won ho pa apart from so ye MP for Navrogo Central no minim ade pa e won ho a ye de all the critical the section no
this say mean say who play football kakra kwa brands uti once your place be or ha during training section omo ya de pa coach no have no way but to follow them on the day of play and so omo ba normal day ye bobo na omo bobo tro kan o ko hwe the training power na una ye hwan o de be shi
wakasu
emo obi adi yo
Minna me body woman me say wakwese wakaso do de bia akwese we buy Gordon Trump also on the share important goods Gordon
how budget train no na wo ye hwan o de be shi o baba be gina so na abona troka
And then as I say FIFA bought a party about Thomas party or say there's no Thomas with that party.
Fire, sir, all more board than my teacher me. I have a board. Said the other training. Because that situation we may be that. Emma, party so. So be able to train maybe what could you say be? Umo so mu dire no mu di watem. Mu nya matcha we na untimi mo we. Say aha na be say nema we. Ade a na what say. So say ball maybe me pass here a 24 for we here na dey be a ball. We know each other. Say be star na dey na obe no be na won share there be na wo ye na be atom. So but who could be a match now? Who's a match? And I said, focus on this name and intino. And I hope propose room. Say, be a web Kumasi Sports Stadium at the first and now try depending. Papa, I think it was a car. It's in the Zana board.
Senior, so okay, your Metro Stars of Greensboro.
Mekaipa.
Na first goalkeeper no kasi do dey yafe dey yeko trade dey fa na coach hey akoi no or die and am so meeting eyi and na say BBC ya na ne Nigeria for Nigeria train am so me kodi magana na yenye hwe eyi na me yi star baako ye so me nkofo nim say me goalkeeper me so nya me goalkeeper me ti araga for kum nya area nyina ye bobo pa nya me goalkeeper enya agro me dago papa na so no say
na your mentor Robert Mensah na goalkeeper ka
me dey Mohamed Odum me so na papa nim ko stadium kotokono from 92 on Mohamed Odum na me hu no ne ose kojo Antonio ose kojo omu mienu hwe me papa de odo bechire was on no o skenti no ne no he okokra na nkofa sala ya kodu araga junction ni zika zemti no ye room hwe ye the center line na me hwe bibia me so nyina me se ne ko hu ne ye ko hwe bi hwe ma hwe Mohamed Odum de dabi na me sata na me nyanti goalkeeper Robert Mensah Odum na me to Odum me hu ne gani oni Antonio Sekojo no hwe shots no so sata na goalkeeper so mbo pad om shots no om de pad e foam do we say wa bon pofu to die via e fans obeto no say e yo kra no na me see e North Carolina say kwa brand new asem you na me the bench akoye number 1 goalkeeper Ghana is our team na yafe Metro Stars woda go jame na meti benje na bibita na esimi koda opposite yi no na me omo ye cross bi na me parry ball ni fa ba no so ewa aden na after my Ghana goalkeeper ye boy ye ni na Nigeria for cup finals bisa kwabna fans of the man na nya group bisa kwabna anya se me kan o me chi ball ni say goalkeeper Chabala no penalties no mo di ye free mu ye kwa na ye players na ye was strikers papa o mo te cause ke timi win match na me cousin kra wo Kwame on over 4 and 5 and cause prosper mu na no mbobo
yo professor obi mfra obi so professor by net na sa dia ni aka nyina asamba ko a sometime I think 4 years ago me wafa the cover by us there be there
no and that me dedicate ma Kofi Ada anya hwe maka bi ye de kwato sanitation pa ya okay ono na ball egu cantonment Australia embassy for Australia High Commission ono I say High Commission say there be ball and the doors no do ntino o say akwesi there be ade na High Commission akoka Ghana sem say Ghana findodo no say there be ehuna de ono ti abuchire no say ehuna de etimi di yare bebreba ene yare ba ku Africa ye malaria cause malaria no maybe oboleguna abwana kotukosua no pe nipa moja ene nyina no yenya malaria no akoi papai kan endi 2 hours say eja twum wo hanko beka endi 2 hours no say Kofi Ada no boys o makopa yi no long room no mo prapra gata de so that's it. 80 akori ni say just what there was sanitation one ofri why you call aviation na ye dey ye ma me say that pass on another old Betusala e dey ba say what say o wusu yo enti Ghana ne dey maka say reshuffling we be di kakra wo ma na e hwe osafo mafo wakwa abasa be senior advisor ma president no adey Kufuor time Minister of Agric Kufuor time Minister of Finance wasabe Minister of Sports just one more quantino, since a man of me who a combat and mountain my bone, you bit my room. A mountain said, "Boom, Suswa." Almost a sabon and I in penny for nature, no so this or share. pious Azizi Australia you say okay yes I command position say board of BB youth wine just say you be say she bufu but yentimi hwe emrante kakra na aka na omu embu de no na munye o say emrante ni member want bibim because in betho we there
prof I na ma say emrante ne etukwan start fasting 21 any angels e ko kasa say the baby a tani man bitinya ne man bitinya e munya abotre e be say pa yen be say tani ma
pa don ko fasting
and prayer 21 days no professor to ask him to come now there
fire na undima ene me catch no ene ye dabe ene ye 15th ochina ye 2 petrum ochina ye 2 petrum so unima me catch no Ghana fabium ye 2 petrum 6% we ya dia national petroleum committee omone ye yi for no ye oyo market company no almost 6% enti se wunyam bu petrol ene ye anajo yakobu because na me cry why you late because about 7 Ghana so am total ne one market no masesa omo board no enti no ya 6% eno so free one so a nyame bo a next week e ben so ye beto gas mu LPG no gas ne beto Mika gas America the inche gas ye petrol there be minka gas petrol no ye ka ye LPG no liquefied petroleum gas no ye tum in this Ghana no ye bo was to and fuel prices
professor na gas in so enya dia ye kra na within ya na ye ade nkakra na eno petrol de mini problem no say the abambeko sa no mo di ye beto abana no sustain ye to abana wi no jam boom ye be ya na fi wate so kakra so the same trick na akoso na gas ya sisi ya ye maami nu mu a omo isu muchia coupot mo de gas ya ba ma obi a isu bi na no so mbetum no anya ha kakra
me da se eno na ma leko petrol for no say we de omo sra ban ya wo se na say wo se de bia ba agontuwe de kasa nkofo se pek de bi omutie all the social advances ban when infiltrate all the social media or Instagram or TikTok or Facebook and then we be Facebook obehu ayi kojo upon kroma ho no omunim anytime say Ghana card na bebe nyina they say no they go to you know you find gather intelligence you the spy Africa you know say the America no all spies so no or the gather intelligence then they be intelligence gather no from the spy
professor ma menka asemu no atwa so kojo ponkroma oya brante bia sebi ne political yi na menshade humbat oya gentleman nti me bona baso kaso nkoso engines ni twa picture kire me a obetu kwan na airport ho as a minister akodi ne line mu o koye ne test na wa mu line so no I think
fire misro enti nanka wana nkembu line so enye sana sa o se keye
David
over the years no over the years
prof sisi aka che o papa na ni sikenti buko kumasi na mo ni line so okay sisi
ena make say ena make just say enye etimi ni ma me papa so ban so na say me ka enti na hetie akwa se bible mu no obi odi boni be boni de ena me de me papa me se o ni sikenti no na odi enti me se what say papa no enye etimi me ndi so me hu se me ba ye na me hu se ade ne nye no me ndi so me ko fa bi la onu enti na me papa di me ka so asem Teka me pesa me papa sia nka me kasa so mesi na so me pepe ye ntire me bom papa di se o wo riskenti no saa de e no ye enti me hu se enye nti no me de to me hu fo ka me nka me say me bom papa di me bo bi fire so you eno me bi wo ha o se saa no say ye
abi ni professor
ko do line
mama no si ketu abi na professor to
fire
how can you say we di ne hu ni wo airport saa no say enye se na say nipa bi aye na gesi leadership by example na kai dey
abi kasa
so fire because he was in a queue that makes him the man
mo mama no toya aka mo bisa ma se bia betumi ayi mo data
okay you guys you know what man positive
okay mama me 1 minute abi you and I could Dr. Bamumia you and I Yenimpa say common DC or hospital or or anywhere assemblyman or your
Bra,
novel
Papa Assemblyman, but Papa Assemblyman, bra.
assemblyman. And I was humbled to see a minister of state, a real minister. Now, what could join the queue? Acquire the test.
Bra, we want to airport one as an angel in the chair.
Oh, Kobna, me can't story na mami. Oh, inti me bonabaso, and I have to say it as say all ministers and state officials should emulate set a good example. Opa, obi abut na fa their normal process.
Fire. Hold on. If I see Akufo-Addo in the queue, I don't care. You understand? Akufo-Addo. If I see Akufo-Addo in the queue.
So be a papa, Mama Basso.
Oh, Fire, what is Papa in this?
Yo, Mama,
this should have been the normal thing.
Yo,
this should have been the normal thing. Akufo-Addo is in the queue, let alone an ordinary minister. I should salute him. Hey.
Bicycle hold on,
let me tell you, Jack Straw. I was on the trailer and he's face to face.
Fire. So we Kenya in the quest idea we can Bonabazo, Kenya minister be called you the na me bra akọ heaven akọ hu ne ma papa be ka kire mu a je se bu mpete mo beti ase me kire mu mo ne me bra nya adwen wa me kire mu
mo nya adwen on se me point ni say I say sa na obi aye but enya de ye na obi ya e se bossa di pa ko na baso na for fronso amuleti that's my point but mo say nya sa dia okay professor to aso professor to asem professor say
Professor Wada.
And Ada. Minimum say we are position.
Fire man you.
And the professor.
Entino, sa na tintino, mama yenye the right thing. See anye yene kas oh, waya dia. Enye there be. I didn't the question was I didn't know code line and the conscience na yene sa na say. And the enkofo chelu and them so be able to anasa set pace no. Nyankopɔ no say na ye phone no camera no na ye waste no. So obi a okoye yi se okoye obi betwa no it is wo hu se say no so ye leadership na ka example no say VIP no so go panel say o mema ane man ko fa VIP no se de o ya no mema ne me yes as de o na de me num be di line ade chi epe na ya ko fa VIP udi VIP man ko di VIP ni hu se sa no o mo ye
Fire is in an environment where ministers have been dismissed for violating COVID rules they implemented themselves.
Even kissing their girlfriend.
Yeah, how extraordinary was this? And upon Nkrumah, who is involved in conflict of interest, he is Minister of Communication Information, and he has opened radio station. You tell me because he was in a queue, would you worship him?
Oh, yeah, that will be sir.
Me bra can na me bra can sir. I say my bra can
or person play devil's advocate. Or person play devil's advocate. Fire LPG now come 70. I almost suppose one can say, oh, and now you see you fighting climate change in the environment. So say, yeah, my many years is to more jatum. LPG now can be board in there. I'm say so much jabidie na ma say so kokwa yema na fire I can say bushfires ni nyina eswate enka no be say yeti kuma say no say jabidie pe ya so track mo na nya agro
anya sam keto
nti also osra ban na say ye kasa ya na Akufo-Addo say no or reduce some of the taxes na ye ba so no say there be enough because so much ti na efrima the consumer benya about 8 pesos na emom no na come be cost 70%. Titi still now a consumer between 30 to 40 still high. Ain't no say na say me yiri and then no pay me this kakoma me papa or kobu gas be 140 cedis. Say 50 minimum say 25 kilos no say 50 kilogram now or say kwan kwa yamani nyama 140 no kwan so
And my end, a lot of people have complained, but my point now is our address and say now, Mekai some time back, Minister Kotobi Mama, also so seven, and I Minister, yes, and this year, Mammy, inti, look at my mom age now, Mammy, 4 more to say, no, we know you should be now, let's say, on you be a one for down, but one what that is here to me. And I think, sir, it is not good.
It's almost there once uncle back because and yes, and there a year, I think next week no can almost say ometumtino. Almost a bunch only who be benyas and you know, a year, I can say positive and progress in the sabacochi, go for Pasacotobidian. And yes, I'm wanting
about economic, and our address, our environmental impact.
Yes, our environmental.
This year, Yenuana for Chakunina, a subati. We need to look at it strategically. And I hope, say, when I even for agitation, yeah, let's agitate on this. Now, government, affordable to our people, especially those in the villages.
And on somebody be I'm say my implement here says what the gas cylinder quite no the baby fee you say gas cylinder standardized because a video one that to grow or look at blasting you know 18 I'm going to call LPG station one
Bobadi.
Yeah.
So all what you are saying and all what Fire is saying which you agitate, don't you have ministry for environment don't you have energy ministry?
Professor Prempong or Minister
for environment
did we what did Akufo-Addo see in him before he appointed him?
To now what Akufo-Addo didn't know how prosa to Nakasta Akufo-Addo or appointed MPP.
No, Fire, we should stop covering for these people. We are paying them, we are maintaining them unreasonably. And the people are not doing the job, and people are saying we should be nice, we should be friendly to them. Beg them.
Professor Frimpong, he is the Minister for Minister of Environment, Science, Technology, and Innovation, Mesty. Or no, yes, that question, you know, vaccine. One that say vaccine, you see, Yamibo next year, you hear best $20 million here, you produce vaccine in Ghana. One that say yes, Osadano. It's wrong with you, Papa. We were good in cardiovascular disease, as you say, or a heart surgeon.
I'm going to Eldanso, and Kasaka.
You may say,
and I'm beside person. Woman inside Kakra, Meteti Hobre, again, and can come secretary. Aba Nana Akufo-Addo. I now believe say, Obi time there, the no penny. What can't them now? Akufo also can the same thing. Inti yendu ahead. Was it? Ngofo modo mo posters aba. O ma kwaji ska winu akwabna say o mpeso mo ye president candidate no. Onu na Akufo-Addo one does obia because oyesa party no be check boom. Onu bese party. Mr. Johnson say at papa na Akufo-Addo ahead. But some people are making some reading into it say we prayer Bawumia. What is your take on it?
As a president, no only because one in the zoo, yeah. Also, when those saying the vice president so be quiet, meaning Bawumia so be quiet. Because Wakase on those be by any right. Also, when those will be, especially you know, who's a question you
that is why you are my professor. That is why you are my professor.
Yeah, the promotion by
why you should endorse.
Exactly. Once you remember the promotion be by your show will be or your next line, near your the first and Sunny Aquabonting. Ain't you know, Kwabna Eba America Crejame, a pick Bill Clinton, and yet I'll go on a coy. Mean Bill Clinton because means of what I'll go. There be a natural process. I'll go. And you don't want to cost any near, but I'll go and say, who Bill Clinton who succeeded here, and then only vice president succeeded here. It is logical. It is logical. It took Kufo, Tama Kufo, no one manti babies also wants about Aluma. Debbie, a year delegate for the Koto man or Aluma mania 6%, and no offer more when you come my yadi uye. Oh, Aluma.
Now go on to Papa and Tunakumano, Mamma Nubu. Twasso,
Swat. One you could phone a day by a national food program by almost the national health insurance by it is also work for Masodia and Alu. So who trouble for the only Alu. eti Ghana Telecom no almost 7 million a year ma queen no sa as what be grandmaster of lodge ni nyina no let's say aluma ma ka ho hwe mills enyo ni mama ko say mills da suti ase there's no way so because on support aluma hama there be on support John Mahama so that's it mam Obama ko ya ba yi satam no Joe Biden ngina o enu tine ko Hillary no amra ba Joe Biden ka so ngina ye no na yi nanim Obama yi nim wa ye video 30 seconds video say yen toma na be di akire so what I see it say akufo de ka so to dey this same the person me just say bia ma I can say
from your political experience as a professor now then those who are as the certain vice president the camp almost say president no akeke no is that right almost say the statement a blow to his candidature is that right politically Professor Wada yo Professor Adadia and Mama yanko eldaso
Fire asana elda baba na no na sen kan bebe she elda happy birthday ba mantimi amantino
elda birthday ba
endo ane no any birthday se mo hu antintino me man happy belated birthday elda yankopon to nkonem fire call heaven no mo anyi birthday na ankyere no ba me de yankopon de akire mi ntino me ma yankopon to nkonem o ma nkwatenten no mo modin aso betimi akoma by violent akoma if you dey so say dey be heaven no dey be man kwan mo timi akọ eno kwan ni ya
the birthday na hu ye no enye na ma me de wo no anka engis be ya kire me ehun say fu be do wa
no kre fire I jibo bi ni ne bi ote ho na ne wura fi ne ho so ne
Kamna, una ubo football. Uni mize football Ghana. Obi be banda 17 and tina sunu kwa 23 years. Mewa. And 17 no. Uni kwa wa examine.
When am I obi ana and the other day no pese any football age na or the birthday and
and I is no waka. If you also you understand that none of my class or in the antro no property no
say sadia ebia na ya woda na ma me ko market nti na ebia sa
yo Eda bibia mu no e be so kwabnam and on behalf of Papa Smiley and all the big brothers on this radio no yeah we show belated happy birthday na e be say Papa Smiley say e be pon wa wa bisa anwum a wo pe na your mama because you have been wonderful on this platform will input you are so wonderful and we love you here iti Papa Smiley nim say utie obi a wo studio bia mo mpa anwum a da anwum na wo pe
anwum pa wo de me ya me pa ma
yo na on fa anwum na ye mo ma no kwabran e da say won so alert here say eye the football age say eye the European age no
fire
because
play oye for
your birthday
Mr. B. Hey, my Timothy.
They play that song. That one will dance right now.
I didn't na Wednesday. Fire when say Ebia. Dey no month ne dey me sure say no correct. By bia year no na ne e betimi asesa. Aha. Dey no month ne dey.
Oh, thank you, Jandro. Come on. Thank you, Jandro. Hey, Jandro.
Why I tell you the alcohol and some of the can you know correct. And some of the can I Yeah, they am fire when you man is or say no baby, no any baby.
Media Roman for no man. Roman Catholic is often the amateur man, and I'm cool the parish. I'm so many too.
And one, you know, every day say, speaker name or OT. Inti oye de e mama because na do know wa register oye de
okay na kwa me e ba sa me na
you ebo nyum ti wa pa onyum inti
me who say
mommy professor I not me suggest nyum professor
me ka sa o se of abodi na ntwusu no nyum na ma obi na atwusu no mama
eso no me tsusu bi atobo me wie ma tsusu akwa
nya mo trema na of abodi se uko party asene se unya obi girl a enwum be pa na bo a wotimi di twi no pa
uko ka sa se mo ya babo ma wero ko samso ka che ayi akwa we dia mama mpena sem kura no akwa we o de sem kura akwa yo bo bi bae wodon ko to emi fe o resoma emre bi obi je me girl na sa anyum na baso nti me kwa koda na me san hu se nipa ne ge iko no mo ko mo de nyum te o kateka me se sa da manna de hode o man so ani da bem wa bo nyum ya ma de achi o wonti no enuma e de bo se uchu obi ge de me ti no ma bra bom kura
sao enti yamo abi mama wana
dabi no so kura de me krampe kura
okay
tu de memom
ene ore ya me enyo ne mama why
aha yo memom enti no ensam na ye kan de ni nyina metie but papa ye wo enkrofo wo e platform eso a omo ye ka omo se ka omo se but ebi mo ensem mo very eyipa use ene enua achi kasa no na metie ni sem na o man sem bebri nene be ya adwen o ba bi ba ko pe nene be ya adwen o ba bi ba ko pe but eno na me nene ya adwen achi no ne sem na o kan ni nyina achi no se am papa se me ko MP na still that's wo mu a me pese me ko na e se me forso anamode achi kam ho ma me ko e se me forso pa platform so na me de no ma na moko because owo kasa bi a em say Samuel Oku na political obi we very good communicator ankasa ono bua o say we ayi kura na say one no ya obeto no bo be sa atwe aba say we say me ka say na ne voice no obi a person but and marginally to be frank no ma say for no bo emma ensem no ensem na to makoma so mo to makoma woni ni argument kura na say wani amre pa ti say yi mu a obegina ba du bejai won say duru ba bi sta bi se to aso o te say but communication say na mimi hu no very good say microphone say mo tipati bia o ha
Ada person just achieve get na person chana
papa do
Dabi say get ni there eno de obeji awa fire mo ne fire mo na watimi age mo de dada ene obeji awaje
me ne fire de obetimi age
wo say ni we good no say ni we good no easy so obetimi age mo girl any true
kwabena na ma sa chance but ni na me no intimidate no
to be frank say ye ka say ayipa communication ankasa no me tie ni nsem na ayi we good o say o person tipati na nya no wo mu a ye amanfo bebubom gidi ko no for kofi mu fire mo bebubom no wo be say krofo ni nyina wo betimi afu na oba ono ku otwese ka kra na edi ku ma me a wo be say obeto obobo kwa ma no eno de to be frank you know we good
Baby, I make us say, men in the bay are drain, I say, who's a can't send be far. Titi, presidents no more chairman, quite ben or more far so. Ebia, or more yasa vision, say, at the end of the bedroom, be a niba bedi. Sen Kumunya, Nanka so much shamrabi, esiho, and on it, ye constitution ya king, Kaubia bana, the big a crabby womb, na the end to snino, Nanka were two gunanka, wash shan fufro, because mine a bed jatum. Sa COVID way, and the sick COVID way as homosexual as a man, ye can't be pretty. Say, Nanado, nya, a kudrupa no teaching them. Made in Ghana, you know, crown, ya mohuda rubio. Nanko for your sanction. Ye di e bayre ube saman for do na employment ba ntade a yanko fa China de bio na ye pam na bonwire no ma ne revive no ma be te se e be ma economy na bumu e be boa e kran kasa but
ada
eja mitio
wa ba achi abasi meso bo abaso papa eze asema achi kai how so what kind of umi enu mo ya de say one papa
we yes ade na fire we are that ball
oh yes we orchestra yetino kwamna busa be mami
no to be frank say you can
mine all the other chance kwamna ebu baby yes you mama kesa
Obanyansa for kasa yetina bebu
me that say idi asemo aka we ma ti ase oh
no who say the tia make us otimi fa asem bia de baba bia no otimi nya ho yi mame samra na me mo na baso ba ko ena say me tie my say PRO say cooperative you say ko omo nipa bi for a national identification card no as be normal no ka no echi normal no ka no most na the same na sa papa na kan say na make us a book so dey say no credit say na o kan pepepe say just a card na yira but ba ko na enim ni say o say district office na dey afa no mbebie October no mbebie but obia ukwa e free and me metie say omo ye interview
say on say obae no na achi wonta emma na utie jungle na obete professor achi and a fire achi you very good in spinning oh even if you want to debate him on a right now so when you tactical Obama the person who is listening to him no I say on any dia no ene very good
sana mechire no good was idea
because utie may you to form utie ai defense na odema ai Nana Akufo-Addo na say onye obi a wonso nim obi na aka na wate but wonso ntiase you believe what he's saying and these people can communicate very well because one how can no on say ene obade nana oje tum say Nana do I wrong Atu never do that one was spinning no was say for future previous leaders no esan come here law when there is no sin why do you make a law oh but how I can no no man say those who were leading na Kufuor Mills no they were wrong but this one is right oh
and philosophy or more use or more tag and no my
it is a obi a obi na catch but you don't know what is happening you believe him and he's very good at that oh inti on the be aba or no professor the more way of thinking and the way they represent things different
different
different inti on the bu on akoti oh baby no answer that much and he can't spin it properly inti sometimes be what do you respect me catch the kwabna so be kaya be say kwabna the way of people no but one tea how arch workers no obekasa ntumi hu say wakasa ma Nanado
sir
what hu the tactics no inti asem wo ada ho no so wutie na no asem a me na me ka kire he's trying to tell the listeners that
By Professor the Memfananko, Professor Memfanin Nimachi, or no, I said, Obeka no not just a
No,
Mari.
Ada, about 2 or 3 years, I'm a catch there. You Abi say, or no, also a popular, I'm so Abi. Who could deny kind MP and a winner percentage 5% between me Ticoma Queen on fire stew. I serious, I am a can't tell you. But and then also the at country in a very simple because Ghana politics no is not suitable for both but Tumberma. Because you Tumberma, you go and say it as it is. Oh, boy, you at all.
Because Quabraba catch them say, Cobon Paye, Quabraba catch them say, oh, Kodanka Williams, so Quabraba catch them say, Shaka, the Fufuna no Nantiha, no idea to. It no, what on your credit? One cry that to a man on Cronia, or best I could be or no contest or two be named to be a when you be.
Yeah, Canabanasco, the first Ghana.
Aha. Oh, no. Say, Sapo, say, Quabra say, Mitimuse, say, the Neko. Na so so obedi no kra mamia ebetimi ai because ono so was a yinibi dynamic yinibi kakra akra ho oh eti me no me penkrofo a me do ombe ko politics
o team no o type of we because what the abi kan ho the abi strow
panko memfa bi nko memfa bombardier nko because mu nyina no mo ko kan sem no te bombardier dem de be kwa na mana ko kase bi a ma kire no ho se ne ho ayitie na wa kasa ansem no wa ka history natural mo kro mo nim no and fine but I say oh there because politics no me dey say na masi hu Ghana politics kakra me di akire no say nipa no be ka kire so yen ko sign peace contract bi na yenye peace wo sign na wa ma wani ba ko na ho wa ku sana de ne tie
na Ghana na two worker parties go share quarter. But could be the generator is in the camp because on platform and it hardly happened. This is what we're talking about here. And the office a mechanic in ya, the present mechanic, of US acquire. How don't Kanyama? Oh, how we are in crime. That's stupid. Oh, because what you are talking about, a book, any American way of life. What you are doing there down there, a different altogether.
I never want to say, you know, I can digitize a digital address and any, you know, why Nankasa Anum was here for master Tina, he complains. Because what's in the panel for Bimla, digital address, and Onibi. And on what Tim DB amount, or be so say not to baby or DB or Dini Pane the amount, but it's here or two. Oh, and no money be bro, book so a fine. Ombeka mana ye kama de no de metia se but ukọ down pa na ekoto nipa na fa ye ntesa and ono agitum na abipini mai ba ko bi ye wo kofo ho mo ye honest for politics mo o ka sembi pa o radio no so na o ye panel na o say to be frank me na nado kase se November ending December obi akoye national identification card na se yentwa ne car me kura me demonstration me boa mo demonstration tiam am mo to abatia because basa o se even do abukire kura na mo te no se mo ye no o so no de nka o stress at least o mo kura no mo 1 year no bi amfa register because obi tichire ebi a o ko register o ye teacher ni na ma send ne ko voter region no ho ababi enti say nipa no ne nsan kan yo tam ben no be ko sa chirewire ho akwa gidi aba na o konso o try over be ebi a 3 million e di akwaba enti say nipa no easy tie say mo na mra eja
one that me kan ase bi awia no say we ya de we yan fumso e nipa fumso yo ho kase so ade ma yan fumso na upesa ofa ekwan bi so amende no na ya mokria na wo no wo ya aye jimi
true ka
national ayuwe no is taking the country more than 15 years to do it more than 15 years And now you are instead of what you are to say, I am from so you have wasted your time. So now cooperation at this point in time, this is what we're going to do. Until more be up to 6 months or 1 year. No, I feel there. We say, well, why mistake? What the pressure will be?
And only problem, no.
This is what I don't get it. I didn't way Indum, any Edward Mahama. I'm going to politics. Mr. Ndumia. No more, presidential in. Na ayi kufuanum abefe ayi runs ma befe lo man tumi anye ama kufuan so abefe tumi anye ena ndum se that card won tumi nya da e wo mo pa bukoti but me ndum minim consultancy technique e betumi the only 3 months aye na the way am ye no it a government will come, a government will go, the whole nation will not be covered. And I can't be say, what are you talking about? Us, and yes, some of your card this year, the whole Ghana, and you da, and part. In the year, right? Or man, phantom of America and a Ghana, let me cry, say, Sunny, I card with Ghana. That I say, or Sadi Boba card, no, or your border towns on the first. Into the next, if they say, must start a border town, a Libo areas, my office, but Shantarelli border town, my office. Regions now borders no more and year, and stand up and feel. Now I say, the whole nation, and you hear that. And it's true, we are getting to 16 years with this common national identification card. And you'll go for your call. You won't go for a chum minim say but once or one of or a professor the guy have been there all this while before war Cambridge were coming in your card.
Na and now so much delegates a conference were crowded.
Before them. Let me but me to me say Professor ne Abi no kwabena hwede a.
Might be a near friend of Come. Or say, yes, I'm not. We have a government who says it will hand over to the next MPP government by crook or hook. Kwabena
Kwabena,
I say maintenance no. Ana name bi wa politics ho a eno no political talk is different for. So say the mood defend do or die no. Say idiomic expression no. Sa expression e bi no bi ad because they am fa ne sa. So defend the way. What I say? So it me defend do or die. E so me defend the way so.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Professor na maintain a comment on that. Into be a professor. Professor.
Prof, Baba, who's a prof can say do say.
Professor can assemble different from Mr. Kitiosin. Now who acquire MP? What say? Nanado would know who can say Obaka say on dozo the vice. They are wrong. Now I didn't hear many agents say Kufuor and dozo Ali Mahaman. I'm on tape to condemn him. Me condemn him bata. Me call comedy in class show. I call condemn him also. Say democracy no or vice and then no into new into be a no achievement and achievement. And you have to tell the audience who are the elected that me, yeah, so much, and therefore I want this guy to come and sustain it. Into America leaders, what they were doing until we come to Papaya Zimbabwe president Nelson Mandela. Oh no, far in Becky. Oh, South Africa first of all, see in Becky and a better. Oh, indeed, Kufuor said, "When to me openly, BBC be silent for 1 year." And does it Ali Mahaman? It was a problem. Only Kufuor can answer that. And I am so Senanado of all people. also I could take it as a own to me and also another time no I can also be as why I did means I can't so why I did but I know say there's a problem and don't forget that people are reading meaning that for so saying you know why does Alan Tamatin instead and a big blow to the young Baumia elder we a politician so now a certain vice and our president say is not going to endorse anyone. How will he feel? And what will be your strategy? My uncle?
Okay. Who say mine be can be or America, and also body uses can be the same thing Indian. Okay, sir. Say a normal me two things involved. Ebia alantre matren wawura adeɛ no makyɛ nti onim kwan a corruption na wɔbɛtumi afa so continue ɛno bɛtumi ayɛ one because
oh so yes I know
na sɛ otumi ɔyɛ minister otumi tɔn seats ɛma Akufo-Addo nya sika nti obɛtumi ayɛ ndɔso ɛwɔ
Ntumi mi sɛ wasɛm a womfa nyɛ partisan politics
sɛ madwene deɛ na meka
okay cause
sɛ madwene deɛ na mekyerɛ
yo kyerɛ wadwene
enti no second so obɛtumi aba sɛ Nana-Addo hu sɛ wafeli nti sɛ wɔde ne na yi no ɛkɔka sɛ Bawumia ne ayi na ɔmo nyina so nto a even though obi kura meme kura no sɛ nyɛ ways and means kura nka mente so enti sɛ meka sɛ me endorso deɛ na me de me ho sa betwitwiri wa me din Addo prima no kura no hwie mu fa no sɛ Bawumia de onyamfo play ni ebi kura betimi affect saa young man ɛno so wɔ hɔ ebetimi ayɛ one oh eti no sometimes no ade no akoye bibi wɔ hɔ ba sɛ ne mu nyina mo kyerɛ sɛ nka political yi sɛ nka wohwɛ ne yie pa de a ka bɛka sɛ oh asoma si de me ne na yɛ adwuma ne nyina enti me firi hɔ a me yɛ sure sɛ mfama no but coach bi wɔ hɔ ɔkɔ bɛka kyerɛ sɛ no my assistant coach yi kura me ka sɛ mo nti enti no me kɔ no mo mpɛ coach foforɔ mfa no mo onya qualify ɛno so wɔ hɔ because they be out challenging no the decisions the tactics we challenging
abi episode can say me yentie no abi
ene ka say
abi
yeah what's the issue
you know professor we're taking different dimensions from almost everybody today what say it is wrong for the president not to endorse his running mate and you in particular. And yet, you know, you have been telling me and our listeners about succession plan. Say one of our failures as a nation is that we don't groom people. That if I'm not there, and actually in particular also have been saying that say in Kromampo the problem back when they say anka so training will be at all. And I think I'm one person that I'm against the office of the vice president. Obi awetin be any. Mr. Yankupon only the vice. Ghana Hene only the vice. So that office, I am against it. They become on Abe Dozie say Ampa Britain. They don't need deputy prime minister. But let's take it as a stand. I see the vice president as a route or a platform used to prepare an individual to take the presidency. So having we spent our money on him and understudying the president, and the president now will be leaving the scene, cannot endorse the man he have trained or his assistant, that's a problem. Abi, what do you think?
Yeah, fire. The point is for cost implications, I think we have to review, if they say they are going to do constitutional review, we have to really assess that vice presidency position. It is redundant. You understand? We could look at that and create an alternative. If I say succession plan, or within the party itself, or within the structure itself, you know, here, one, we are for training successive leaders. Profile all of them, both conservative and labor, is through the treasury.
Mm, 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 mm,
You understand? The type of training you go through when you work at the treasury, and profile all of them. Most of them have worked through the treasury.
Mm.
You understand? Saji David, Ed Miliband, Ed Boss, all of them they went through. David Cameron, all of them they went through the treasury. Do you understand? So this is treasury is not owned by one political party. There's a structure for every, because by going through the treasury you appreciate the issues confronting the state. Do you understand? The equivalent we can say is a treasury is our finance ministry, and what they do at the is make Kenke party.
Oh, Abi, mo can someone ma be saying.
Do you understand? Yes, that is what they used to do, Kenke party. Because the person doing the Kenke party crowd doesn't know what it's about. Do you understand? Because the vice presidency is very expensive office for us to maintain. Imagine the vice presidency is like a shadow of the presidency. Do you understand? And do we need to maintain this, keep this cost going?
I don't think so. Say,
We don't need it. So the party itself should have a mechanism. Do you understand? For grooming potential successes for the leader. But they don't seem to be doing that. We do all of these things based on individual favoritism. We don't elect people, scientifically or based on performance or something. Do you understand? And it's I don't appreciate that. What qualifies let's say Tremantin than Baumia?
According to the president, if I may paraphrase what he said,
according to the
president, he have eyed the presidency for quite a time now. And don't forget that Kufuor said the same thing to Akufo-Addo too at delegate conference. Was it?
Yes.
Was it Nana Akufo-Addo? Miniwa. One November. Miniwa on November. I said, Edunoso. Was it Edunoso? Miniwa even Edunoso. Oh.
Because there's no mechanism for identifying potential successes. You understand? There's no mechanism within the parties themselves. Because look at what happened. When they go to that, they are delegating. It's full of bribery. It depends on who can pay the most.
And if
they have a proper mechanism, if they have a proper mechanism for selecting even leaders, Mama will not be walking through the thing like this.
It's true.
Do you understand? Because I remember there was a time somebody was going to compete, Mama. They thought the guy was mad. And said the guy was crazy. Do you understand? So they don't even have a mechanism for that. They just impose people on the thing. That is why I told you, despite the fact that they don't have a structure, the people in the pipeline line up, those you mentioned, Ejaku, Gati, all these people. Do you understand? We cannot pinpoint any achievement any of them have done. We overlook that of Akufo-Addo. And now we are paying the price. We are paying a very huge price. The guy is like a walking, talking shop.
Oh.
Akufo-Addo.
Akufo-Addo assembly. Who is going to succeed him now?
Yeah, but Fire, I don't see any of the people in the pipeline. I don't see anybody. I don't see why any of them should even be managing Ghana. Look at this agri minister, Akoto Oseo, this one. This one.
Never buy a champion Akoto. Or no, and Oka and Grofua or Mama party in Jina. He's
So that alone qualifies. That alone qualifies. Alan Tremonti do the same. Alan Tremonti too, because his father contributed significantly to the party. That is why they made him ambassador to the US. And that is why they want him to be president. Nothing else.
Yeah, Bafo Kutuba no. Ono na ma party ni gina. They challenge.
So who is Bafo Akuto? Me, I don't even know any Bafo Akuto. Anyway.
The chief linguist or no Ojina or Matemo against the CPP when men were running away from Nkoma. He stood.
So this alone qualifies him to do stupid things.
That is, and he made a statement, and I don't want the MPP to use that statement. He made a statement that
fire. Look, we have exposed ourselves to stupidity. The same way Rollins' daughter or child will come and say, "My father is Rollins." Your father is Rollins. Your father is this. How did they leave the country? Do you understand? Look, unless we reset and we recalibrate the way we manage ourselves, fire will continue staying this rubbish upon rubbish upon rubbish.
And do you know it have worked once within the MPP? Because most people was Nana Akufo-Addo, Obaba party penny. He used that as an advantage for so many ways.
And that is the price we are paying.
Yes. That
is the price we are paying.
Because
the father.
It's not only in Ghana. Kenya for almost Pesapa.
Yeah. This Uhuru and this man.
Kenya, Gabon. I think about 5 other countries. Me papa na say doors on Kenya, Gabon.
You know this man Obiang Theodoro Obiang for is it Guinea-Bissau or Guinea something? That man is just giving everything to his children.
Dangerous. And I'm sad that Archie had a principle against certain. Yes, we used to talk about it. Because yes, sir. Imagine Rancy, baby. One day is coming to impose herself on the NDC that my father was Jerry Ryan's, therefore I want to be president. You just watch my words. It's going to be the same thing.
But for Rollins' daughter is the party itself are just pushing this girl. Do you understand? This girl has not achieved anything. All what this girl is doing is cleaning gutters like his father did. Something which never solved the problem.
Wishy-washy.
You understand? The father has cleaned gutters. If cleaning gutters was a solution, the father would have solved it. And still people cannot get sense. This guy has come and continued the same thing. So today he didn't throw in any towel today. Where is he?
But you said, do not touch my anointing. Professor, you have to be careful. The way you want to touch a man that has been anointed by the Most High God. You guys need to.
And I like Bombardier's question. Who anointed him, Papa Smile?
The people you and I, you were not there. So, since we were not there, we can't talk so much.
Thieves, and they describe themselves as men of God. Men of God. How can a human being call himself man of God?
Yeah, man of God. Papa Smiley, you better ask me to only Abuafo mo studio. Etiefo amuti ene na edamu ina ase. Menu akwabna ene na yesi on tene pie no nya duane ma no so still obae odo afidi papa ono so yeda na ase. Professor Bombadi,
they are cooking for Kwabra behind the scenes, so it's not
yes, na yemfa na asini bi no enso enkoma yenuanum mo Ghana katachi omonso ene omo bae na yema professor as usual elder body future MP also na sekese enkoma yenua achibobo the man of the big head adwenkwa na oditire onso yedanase ene bo chairman ene fiada hanko ne yere kohwe wan papa bi esi omonim na ombetwa kakra no my home hafa also ojai wan by board also ya dase papa smelly ya da obi ase obi a want ni din abide ne nase de yetumi nka man of the millennium since ya akondufo radio papa for no o kan pa say abi oye Ghanaian but being a Ghanaian no doesn't mean say obetumi awon seat o no an kan constituency onya papa smelly
No, fire. If I go and stand, I will win a seat. I'm telling you. You all follow me.
Nanka will be happy because we know say what you mean sister there will be an uplift or a change, real change that we are.
Seriously. You see,
but the magic say time you know because Ghana for no or my dream yet. Yo, Patricia, and no BS who are felt Secretary Yosin, and that was papa and your contribution and your time. More for you very much. And then say or baby my invitation to Chada Tinka. More for Mensa also obai also get that was it. Papa Smiley, send ya cannon. Say Uti and Idia and your somewhere. Now pair no more. Elder to me and Pamano. Minim say producer or Obaboa. Na ɛda wa Pentecost ni yɛnua ba na waba so a sisi ano nwom ɛwɔ so no to ba kuma no na ɔne ne ho nkafo ne ne ba ɔmo mfa eni na woda so ɛda wa se
yɛnkɔ bɔ de asɔre nwom saa time we
oh I say be birthday
na birthday a Oda yɛmfa ayi bi nsiso na yɛnsɔ
lady ya ɔba ya ɔbɔ nwom wɔ sisi ɔno wɔ so yɛpɛ sɛ ha
mekasa mo se mo bobu sa eda nkasa nwuma nkasa eda na koma so nti we
wamfa nwom na ma
eda ni nwom eda mo oyi na ama no mo oyi na ama no so ni nwom de mo oyi na ama
Abasmali, we speak a only producer, Papa Jumuna, Yuma Elder, now or Sepeta. Now,
play your poems, so that another will take him to China.
I Pentecost in India. I'm very damn recumane. Why?
Yo.
Na Yami Adma at what you made so. Ebnada, Ebnada. Na yaba aba to us. Fire.
Why you know they do Sunday, you know they bring Mr. Redu on.
Kwesiada no. Assistance now no. There is a likelihood say Yami Adma Kwesiada yintimi ma. Assistance now and no. It's na manka Kwesiada anka ho no. Nti Yami Adma ochina. The same link ha yɛde abɔ nkɔmmɔ yi no Praganafoɔ bɛba anwummerɛ nti a na mabɛjoin ne wɔ mo na mo na ɔmo abɔ nkɔmmɔ ɔmo nso pɛ sɛ ɔmo Pragana nti no anwummerɛ nondu United Kingdom time wohyia ɔmo ɛwɔ Pragana mmerɛ a ɔmo nso ɛbɔ nkɔmmɔ paa ɔmo twa nkɔmmɔ paa ɛyɛ dɛ bɛ ɛwɔ hɔ ɛda mmereku meto yehu anyum na fire ayi anyum wam say Jesus standing at the corner unim sa anyum neto
me kakatu
tuma me
o mani ye ria ka kada aja say o dai da mi job na tari o
ena zu fiada
ana na kwabra sa anyum unim to
enyo bachara na kora bi bechichi mu mo hu sesa enyim hu na na eto e ho ndi no besa ko enyim na me dia ba
entina fire mbeso beto no all right then and yan fire da breku ema elder so many elders so na on finding the birthday no come.
Difference almost Adam could and Dr. Count.
O say
Difference almost Adam could than your Dr. Count.
Okay. I see. Elder there you can doctor or Dr. Elder Mruku.
Dr. Adam.
Oh.
And the body the elder body uncle future MP.
Yo, yam fan to swear. Na yam yadma yametwa so Ebenada. Until then, enjoy your weekend. Why? Enjoy. Also, I don't know about you better open and find me fan to see amount.
Fire, Papa.
Aha.
I have median the what boy. Nanampedu on you to find him or see Sambra Kunedu. Sambro, Kunedu, Sambro, Kunedu, Sambro. And you come with the ma a year Albert in the year, Mac and in the year, and a fire Debbie, and a papa and then a year. Or one is winning a year. Abby, are you married? That's all go. Abby, there's on the or no, or fight Europe for another. This is what you get. It's Papa. I had a person, you know, now the natural so I know I said they first one. No, said that to no say you said tell one the other to own you. Always say, Papa Smiley, and now some for
some reason before I Papa, who bought a diamond, never took Sikamai. That you know, funk. And you bear. And now can I the pa.
All right. Yamfa Adam Rukunuma Elder. Me sure say on person ontimi nkasa sisi enti no yamfa Adam.
Oh, it's my kasa but yes I didn't come my mobile podu na bi but Adam Rukunuma.
Enti me mo sambra da.
Podu me ya bofra no.
Ene se obra.
Obra.
Okay. Eda akobo sa anwum esu no. Na no me openi kese bi di nkomo wo se enyini ya pa na di ntia ema enyini ya ne se wo nyini na utiranye ya da wonam fofo no nyina eyedebe ewuja o di oboko akuduru pempenso bia na wa kra na se woni adamfo bia bio na akoka wonko a nti wo se enyini mom de in fact ya awreho pa
the yen so say independent and then John about kind I must decrease by he must increase so that's it.
Na okay
en kan na mitimba pana so e wo krum ye fruit trotro mitin na so en ma mkota na so se ye mo masoma
yo ene yemfa obra ensiswe na obra wia sambra enso ye de asoso na asoro so kama bye bye
Say, I could call you baby. I don't know. I just saw Nuaro. Nuaro. Bro. Nuaro. Be a bufranua. Yet, Tom, me dear. I'm a war premise. May have been in Tango. Namia made me also abroad. Send up any way. I did operate. Woody Pani or be ray. Opera. Anywhere. man quick man so watching idea na medie obire oni pani obire obra anywara obra Watch my sucker cry, yeah. na odo tieni se odo we ewu ojije mu odo bi eya odo bi eya odo bi eya ya odo bi so de odo mi so de odo bi de no do ni de no mo ma mi kire mo ba ku bi e man se ono odo futu woni obe ma no na wa fu mu obe Koni awe nso anya de chiri subia enso wa woni mema asem kete o ma kini twintwan obebu afuo yene dura na ajo mokoda modam paso no na oyi wonai edeto ne so na we yi aton chen uma subio Nari adonozo Nana obio Onoswe ya tonche Empeni se Abusmen mo ya na ye kono prensa Uma yo na subio Nari adonozo Oh Ode to ne subio no Ahodi e wenyi Oba no do wo na efuwo na wanyi no asem obeka ne se media yunaye free me so uji se de nra o ye me no eya aw kredwe odo we na de we bi na mi wiwe mi mo bona sambra Sambro, baby, Sambro, nani, Sambro, Sandre, Sambro, oh oh, Sambro, baby, Sambro. Sambro, oh oh, Sambro, baby, Sambro, nani, Sambro, Sandre, Sambro, baby, Sambro. Baby pa na wonsum ya na oyam na kanka ebi obeshi ano no no di be me bi echia obe ni nsashe be me moto asia odi na echia odi no kro eni ohun sa me si makuma ho ebo peri ya na ehun shisho eno na wan be ya agbinbinti unam ka kwa ho na ka ebo so ben odi ya oh friend odo we die ya bebre one of us obe mu bi enti friend ya babone je na hu me mobo friend sambro bode sambro baby sambro Samro